am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea, okay. We lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
Yes, guys. Big up to everybody. Big up to everybody. We're back for another hate along. Give me a sec. This camera's fucked up. There we go. All right, that's a good angle. What are we saying, guys? What are we saying? Aston Villa versus Spurs today. Liverpool versus Man City. As Chelsea don't play until tomorrow. Thank the Lord. My footballing experience won't be ruined until tomorrow, at least. Obviously, we didn't do a watch along yesterday. I'm calling that swerve of the season. At halftime, I was thinking, "Oh, maybe I should have gone live." Nope. Thank the Lord I didn't go live. I spent the day with the family instead, and I'm glad I did. I would have ended that stream early. Fucking long. But we are back for another day of good football. Let's hope Aston Villa have something for us today. Let's hope Man City have something for us today as well. One thing we can't be taking is draws. I can't be asked with a draw in the Liverpool City game. I think for Villa Spurs, let's pretend this game might suit Chelsea in some sort of way. We probably would still prefer a Villa win. Villa are 5 points clear of Spurs. Obviously, Spurs have a game in hand against us. I wouldn't mind that going up to 8, though. With Tottenham's run at the end of the season, you could maybe try hold out some hope for catching up for them. Although I'd put that hope very loosely. Very, very fucking loosely. I've seen Brighton's fixtures are about to get worse. They're facing both Liverpool and Man City in the next 2 match days. So let's hope we can pull our finger out of our arse and actually get a run of form. We might be able to climb back into the top half of the table. As it stands right now, unless we beat Newcastle by like 5 goals, which isn't happening, we're not going back into the top half. So this game is basically just going to be about getting ourselves back in to the race for the top half, because we're a fucking mess right now. We're an absolute fucking mess. But hey, get a run of wins in. Get a run of wins in. Like I even believe we're capable of that. But whatever. If we don't win tomorrow, you can just kiss Europe goodbye. Kiss Europe goodbye, because we ain't getting near that. Have West Ham played yet? No, they played today as well, so we gotta keep an eye out on that match. Oh, they're facing Burnley. Oh, fuck off. All right, so West Ham are winning. They're gonna get another 3 points. Brighton face Forest. Maybe there's a draw there. Maybe Forest might have something for us, but I'm not too sure about their away record. That's it. Wolves beat Fulham. We could have done with a draw in that game, but Fulham didn't score until the 99th minute. It's just all a little bit bleak, isn't it? It's all a bit fucking bleak. Oh, this stinks. Yeah, Warrior, give me a sec. Let me pin your message. All right, what is everybody saying? Honestly, who's going to be the first one to act like we should have kept Kai Havertz? That's what I want to know. Oh, it is literally the first comment. At least it's an Arsenal fan. Give us our Mendy chant back, first and foremost. Give us our Mendy chant. Get some creativity. Get some individualism in your chants. But big up. Big up to Gaming for Life. Big up to Sam, saying Arsenal will bottle it. Of course, man. Water is wet, London is blue, and Arsenal bottle it. Come on, man. And also, happy birthday to the Gargantuan Chelsea. To everybody celebrating. It is our club's 119th birthday. It might not be the club we know, but it still don't mean we don't love them. Happy birthday to the Gargantuan Chelsea. What else is everybody saying? Big up to Mediterranean. Big up to Maldini. Big up to DK. Do you want a Spurs or Villa win? Brother, why would we ever want a Tottenham win unless it's directly taking points off a rival of us or Arsenal? If they're playing Brighton, if they're playing West Ham or any of them lot, then yeah, we're going to need Tottenham to do a favour for us. Villa are so clear of us, it don't matter. It don't matter. Forget top 4. I'm just here for Villa to potentially wipe out Tottenham's hopes of getting into the top 4. That will suit me for today. If I can't have a good season, I don't want any of my rivals to have a good season as well. Simple as that. Keep that safe. Big up. There's another Lewis in here. Big up. Big up to Ian. Big up to Melon, saying, you reckon this game decides the title? No, the next 2. The next 2. If Man City win their next 2 matches, they got the title in my eyes. Now, if Man City lose their next 2 games, boy, I don't know. That might be going to Liverpool. Because I expect Liverpool to still beat Brighton. I think they play Brighton at Anfield too, so I expect that to be a victory for them. It's just who out of Liverpool and City wins their next 2 games? Just God forbid this game ends up in a draw. I can't be bothered for that. I can't be fucking bothered for a draw today. I need a winner. Even if it's a Liverpool victory, we'll have to stomach it. But whatever. Necessary evil at that point. It is what it is. That'll be more on Man City for not winning the game. They can hold that. But for the Liverpool City game, simply put, I need a winner. That's it. Give me a winner. Ideally City, but we move. Yeah, Maldini, March vert strikes again, but we're all in the mud. We're all in the mud. It is what it is. We all knew this month was coming. Should have been sent off, but consistency in refereeing. Funny joke. Funny joke. Also, the amount of times I see those Arsenal players going up to the ref. Do you know how many bookings we would have racked up in that sort of game? We have one player go up to the ref, they're getting a booking. These men can have 5 of them going up to the referee, and the ref's just like shivering in his fucking ballsack. It's bullshit. There's one rule for Chelsea, one rule for everybody else, I swear. I said we aren't even getting Conference League. Probably not. Who knows? If the English teams do their job in Europe, bar Arsenal, of course, we might be able to get through 8th. We might be able to get that. Some people will tell you you've progressed. Some people will tell you at least we made Europe. Be happy. Smile. And all that crap. Ugh. Dead. Absolutely dead. I said make sure you get the Akanji SBC done before the update. They're asking for too much, though. They're asking for way too many teams. I think it's like 5 different squads, like 2 88s and an 87 or some bullshit. Like, I don't think I'm going to get that one done. Although, to be honest, I like my back 2 anyway. Maybe could get an upgrade on the base Diaz, but I like my defense. Not enough to waste all of those cards on one Akanji. I'm good. I'm good. Also for life, I'm glad you enjoyed your purchase. Please feel free to shop at Chelsea again. If you need another striker, we have one coming back in the summer. If you need a midfielder, we got a Rottweiler who shows a lot of fight, determination, and passion, and all of that. If you need a left back, we have plenty of left backs for you. We have English. We have an experienced English homegrown left back, just for you, free of charge. Feel free to come shop at Chelsea again, my guys. Feel free to shop at Chelsea again. Liverpool v Man City is at 3:45. That's a weird kickoff time. Okay. All right, that's calm. Yeah, only Torres gets sent off for diving. Yeah, that one. Big up, Joey. Big up, my guy. Maldini says he ain't doing a Kanji either. All right, fair enough, man. I'm sure you got much more fodder than I do as well. So if you don't want to use it, then that says something about the card. Cool. 7 minutes left to kick off. Let me send this link out quickly. While I'm doing this, as always, smash that like button. We should be back tomorrow for a watch along. I don't think I'm going to go to the game tomorrow. I don't feel like I can be bothered for it. And yeah, we'll see what everybody else is saying. Leicester, I've already said that's a 12:45 kickoff, so I'm going to be doing a watch along. Fuck waking up early for that. That is long. That is fucking long. But yeah, let's try and get to 100 likes before kickoff, guys. Let's hope Instagram works today. That would be nice. I do Chilwell's SBC. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't do that one. I didn't even look at what you needed for it because I don't even know if Chelsea are going to win. So what's even the point? We'll see. Oh, thank God Insta works. Good. Kick off in 5 minutes, guys. Kick off in 5 minutes. Fuck's sake. There we go. Cool. Yeah, just sent it now. Just sent it now, Joey. Should be in the chat. Should be in the chat. Yes, guys, what are we saying?
What's up,
Big up,
boys?
Lewis.
We're all good. We're all good.
I got a Jose
apparently-
I got my Jose Mourinho tattoo yesterday.
Apparently, Sheffield
Oh,
United-
jeez, where'd you get that?
Yeah.
Fucking jeez.
Hey,
Nice.
Sheffield United tickets been
Special one on the
cancelled.
top. Cool.
Yo,
What was
yo,
that?
Sheffield United tickets been cancelled. So
Cancelled?
yeah, they're saying the TBC on the club website now.
Oh, fucking bollocks. Fucking bullshit.
I was ready for tomorrow, but fuck me. Okay.
What are you saying about Kai Havertz now, Lewis? I'm saying thank you for your transfer. Thank you for your purchase. That 65 million went to a player that's got me more GNA than he has in his first season. So thank
This is
you.
what you have to do. Oh, yeah. I can't lie. Serious allegation for Hamza. If City
Happy Sunday, geezers.
Yo, what's
Happy
been
Sunday,
cancelled?
mate.
Big up, Ibs.
The Sheffield United tickets, they're not going out yet.
How's it? Oh, fair. What was gonna
Oh,
say?
fuck.
What do you think about the tattoo? Do you like it?
Yeah, the tattoo's sick, man.
Guess how
Like
much
the
it
good
cost?
thing about the tattoos you've got is like they don't come out bad.
Guess how much it cost me?
Oh no.
175 quid.
175. Okay. That's a bit better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be over 200. There we go. Right, yeah, teams are out. Cool.
Yeah,
Should
that
kick off
Aston
in a
Villa
couple
Tottenham
minutes.
is a good undercard for the main event that we have later on today. That's a good undercard right there.
Yeah, that'll be
I'll say
that match is gonna pop off.
I hope it does. I hope it does. They both play a high line, you know. -ish.
Liverpool still have a few injuries going into that game too. So that might suit City.
Speaking about UFC, can we all learn our lesson that never ever let an UFC fighter go into boxing again?
Never what?
Never
No,
ever.
man.
Talking about Francis and
Never ever
Gunner.
let UFC fighter get into a boxing ring ever again.
Oh yeah, and Ngannou got smacked up.
No, I wouldn't say that though, Fata. I just think that there was a gulf in class, just clearly in it between a professional boxer and a UFC fighter.
No. I've seen enough.
No, I think he can do it, man. I think Francis can still.
With all
be
due
in the ring.
respect,
Yeah, but you can't judge the Fury compared to AJ because they're two completely different fighters, man.
God bless you. I've been saying this since yesterday. I'm not even a boxing fan, but looking at it, I
said it in the group chat. I said, no way AJ loses to Francis Ngannou. Jab's too hard, so he ain't going to be.
Oh, this game's on USA. I might be able to
exactly. Like, I just
sec.
think that I think Francis should stay in boxing though. Like, keep going.
Anyone who's got a really good, strong, hard jab, you don't just walk into him. George Groves is another one, mate. Like, hardest jab in the middleweight. Like, Golovkin's another one you don't want to get jabbed by. Canelo's another one.
Let me check Sling TV. I might be able to.
AJ's like bread and butter. This is what he used to be doing, like in the beginning, 2012 and that, 2013.
Well, he changed to southpaw, and I'm a southpaw, so and I know that if the worst punch that's going to most likely hit me is the straight right down the middle, and he's just switched to it, mate. And as soon as he's seen it, AJ's just gone straight right down the middle, mate, and fucking absolutely knocked him out of his ass.
He knocked him a few times.
Yeah, I know, but he switched to southpaw, didn't he? And that's when he fucking.
Is that when his legs wobbled? When he switched to southpaw?
Like, do you know, he weren't really with it. He switched to southpaw, and that's when he's just absolute clobbered him with the absolute straight right down the middle. And that's when he's chinned him. Like, yeah, he ain't getting up for. He was knocked out before even hit the ground.
He was knocked out, medical attention, everything.
Yeah, but he's a big boy, mate. He used to shovel sand into a lorry, mate. I'm sure he'll be all right.
Yeah. He was all right after. He got good days in, man.
Okay,
and he got 20 million as well. So
yeah, nice payday.
Good
man.
payday.
This one is there. It is. There it is. Give me a sec, guys. I might be able to. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice.
Birmingham, so what? Look at the weather over there in Birmingham. Fucking hell. I didn't know it got foggy over there.
Yeah, it's just raining. Typical March. Typical
Yeah,
March.
it's raining all over.
Ah,
March
cool.
madness.
With all due respect, here, someone said about Fury didn't take that seriously on December. I've watched that a couple of times. Didn't take that seriously.
He didn't take the
No,
fight
but you
seriously.
have to remember as well, like before Fury, no one knew how Francis was going to fight. Like AJ, at least now he fought. Like AJ had something that he had some idea how he fights, something to
Yeah.
look at, and he weren't expecting it. Like he's normally good in the clinch, Fury, but he couldn't do it because
Kick off.
because he's too big and strong himself, and he's good in the clinch because he does MMA. Fury couldn't bully him around the ring with his weight, which he normally does.
Okay.
Pound for pound, Usyk is a very heavy fighter.
Like I still think Fury beats Usyk.
I don't know about those two, man. I don't
big.
I don't know about them. I don't know
He's
about
a 6'9", mate.
Fucking hell. That's crazy.
Wait, who's
Yeah,
Fury's 6'9"?
Yeah, Ngannou can think that he can go all out in the beginning, against AJ. That's the biggest mistake that he done.
He couldn't. He was never like someone in my group chat put a bet on for £5 for Francis to win on points. So I messaged him. I said, "Bro," I was like, "You're clueless, mate." And he was just like, "Why not good odds?" And I was just like, "Mate," I was like, "The reason why it's good odds because it's never gonna happen, mate."
They take bet against the odds too seriously with that one. Oh, that was a shit pass by Brennan Johnson.
AJ hits too hard, mate. He hits way too hard, mate.
Brennan Johnson is frustrating me.
And he's not good enough. Like, remember, AJ's an Olympic boxer, mate. He's an Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you think he's never fought against a heavy hitter before? It's the same with Wilder. Do you know what I mean? He had the first 4 rounds until he gets tired, and then if Wilder clocks him, AJ's gone. But other than that, I still think Fury would probably beat AJ. But Fury's got a chin on him.
Yeah, Joey, no worries, bro.
And AJ tires out.
Long ball into Watkins. Van der Ven kind of had his arms over him, but hasn't led to anything. Yeah, Bailey just lost control. Out for a Tottenham throw.
Oh, I get a tattoo in 2 weeks' time, Lewis. I'm getting John Terry holding the Premier League title.
In 2 weeks' time, I'm going to be in fucking jury service.
Oh,
you
lovely.
got called up.
It's rough.
Yeah, fucking again.
He's
bro.
done it again.
The first time was in 2018. This time I managed to get a move to the international break, which is
cool.
at least.
You know what case you're going to be doing and all that. I've never been.
Nah, they don't tell you until you get there.
I have never been.
Let me do my 2 weeks in peace.
Lewis is
Let
going
me
to
leave.
ask the most important question: who does he support, or who does she support?
Question: I'm going to be half asleep for the first few days. It's peak, whoever's case I'm on. I'm just going to be there like, oh, verdict, not guilty.
How do you get the call?
Until the judge turns to you and gives you your sentence for fucking having cannabis on you.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm jealous.
Oh, I ain't going to do what I do on away days and just leave them around. I'll be a little.
What, did they send a letter to your house or something?
Yeah. You just randomly get a letter saying you've been selected.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about it except move it if the date don't suit you.
Yeah,
and it didn't suit me. That was during the Liverpool game.
You can't decline it. No, you can't say no.
Nah, not unless you got a good enough reason.
Okay. I think if you got a criminal record, you're not allowed.
Get it over with. Usually you finish early, like around 12 to 2-ish, just depending on the case.
Yeah,
so
I know a few people that's done it. One girl from my work as well. She went on jury service as well. She said it was a bit tense
to talk about anyway.
It was our situation that was going on.
What's the point of jury service? Like you're deliberating a case, innit?
Do jury service. You are a member of the public, and you are a member of the jury. So you have to, you know what I mean, put your impartial minds. How many of you is going to be that?
I'm just going to try and waffle about being a big name on YouTube and hoping to get minor cases, just so they leave me alone and don't give me anything too deep. Pray that you're a jury for Poch's crimes of terrorism at a football club. Yeah, I will do crazy things to make him be guilty of that shit. But sadly, I don't think we'll be seeing Poch. Jury service for that is crazy. That is crazy. Big up to De Niro saying, big up Lewis, bro. See that 65 million ain't too shabby now. Good luck tomorrow. Hope Spurs get sacrificed. Yeah, man, fair enough. Your guys scoring against the bottom half of the table in Newcastle. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth.
Imagine.
The donation. Appreciate the donation. I do appreciate your donation to our football club as well. Thank you very much. And big up, bro. Big up, bro. We do need all the luck that we can get tomorrow, so thank you.
Imagine if we did the watch along yesterday. You know how many Arsenal fans would be in the live chat yesterday?
Yeah, people think I would have been live after that second goal. I would have ended that stream early. I said, why are you hating on me? What did I even say? What did I even say?
I got Hamza's receipt, but I cannot send a video on Snapchat because it's over. I think you can send Snapchat over 2 minutes.
Hating on you. I want a winner. I want a winner today. Be it you or City. Oh, Liverpool hate along. Well, hey, win, and it won't be a Liverpool hate along. You'll become a necessary evil. So you dictate the way this stream goes. So if you want it to change, win. Simple as. Simple as. Big up. Yeah, man, you know what it is. If you guys win your next 2 games, then I'm gonna have to back Liverpool. It is what it is. Anyone but Arsenal. The rules are very simple.
Yeah, that's a good ball from Destiny. You know. Go on, Destiny.
Arsenal are top of the league, and you hate it. Well, you better change it. Change it. You change it today, and then we'll have a different conversation.
Oh, by the way, Hamza was crying about a referee yesterday on the BBC radio calling.
Oh, of course he was. Of course he was.
Hamza called in BBC radio to complain about the referee that was officiating Arsenal's game.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, Havertz should have been sent off. Really and truly, he should have been. That's not a penalty. It's a dive. If it's a dive, it's a second yellow. If it's a second yellow, he should be off. But hey, consistency from referees. Funny one. If we win today, Sam, please stop saying that name. That name is terrible. That name disgusts me. It is the birthday of our football club, and you're saying names like this. Come on, man. Please, let's be better. Who started well? Actually, not too sure. Not too sure. I don't think there's been a clear-cut chance so far.
Nothing
yet.
Watkins had a shot at goal.
I said Arsenal are streets ahead of you. I must say, what a trophy that is. What a trophy.
Lewis, I tell all the Arsenal brothers, just do it in May. Yeah. When you do it in May, come back and chat to me. Yeah. If you're playing second fiddle in May, or you're not, just if Rice ain't carrying no trophy or Saka ain't, don't chat to me in May, bro.
McGinn's been pressed high, but that's a foul. That's a foul. How can we be bitter? All we just said is what a trophy. You must be rattled because you haven't got a response to it. Because you haven't got another trophy. All you gotta do is wheel out some fucking recent trophies, and then you got something to talk about. That's it. Until then, you managers there to be there. Guys like Tottenham under Poch. You guys are just there, innit?
Basically.
Adam, you know the vibes, man. You know the vibes. I said you go on about Arsenal, but here is an Arsenal fan in my chat about Triggered. You are here in my chat. You know Troops is live right now doing a watch along. You know Lee Gunner is live right now doing a watch along. I'm sure Curtis Shaw is live right now doing a watch along. But you're here. So who's really the triggered one? I'm confused.
Go on, Destiny.
All right, go on.
Unlucky.
All right, cool. Yeah, happy birthdays to Chelsea in the chat. Happy birthdays to Chelsea. I said you don't even know your club's history pre-Roman. I do. We had more European trophies than Arsenal before Roman. So I know from 1970 we have more trophies than Arsenal. I think from 1950 onwards we have more trophies than Arsenal. So which is again why my argument is always rise up some trophies. Because you might want to bring up your rusty trophies from the 1930s and act like we care.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Back in them days, Adolf Hitler was
before
still
World
alive.
War II. Allow it. When Hitler was still alive, allow it.
Yeah, man.
Allow it. I don't care.
I want to bring in trophies from the times when Jim Crow laws were still a thing.
You feel me?
I'm good.
Allow it.
How about you bring me something recent?
Allow it.
Recent.
You didn't even start from 1990.
Yeah, we had no Champions League or Europa, and we still had more European trophies. It's insane. It's insane. Ugh. Melon said back when we were racist. Fucking hell.
Back when
back in them days, we couldn't go to the bridge either.
Racist, man.
Actually, why are we acting like Arsenal fans could go to Highbury either back in them days?
But no one could go. I think
we'd be getting chased out of any ground in England.
I think the only team in England within that period that was kind of like harboring black players was West Bromwich Albion, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there are quite a few.
You might know more about their history than me. I'll be real.
I think West Bromwich Albion were the team that were pioneering in black players.
Yeah, cause I feel like I remember hearing something about one of their older legends, but I just don't remember. Don't remember for the life of me. Yeah, Leeds were definitely bigger back then. Definitely.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There's Sashin yet again saying Chicharito owns Chelsea. Brother, I don't like hearing that name, man. I don't like hearing that name. Hernandez even scored against us for fucking West Ham.
Regis. Big up DJ for that.
That was the name.
Cecil Regis. Big up them man there. Yeah.
Hold on to trophies you won on the road. I'm saying decades of misery, like you're not an Arsenal fan already going through 2 decades of it. Like, what? It's crazy.
It's the same Arsenal fans that said that Roman Abramovich was going to leave us in 2004 after we won our first title. Don't worry, man. He's going to leave next year.
All I'm saying is our football club will be back. You lot had better have won something major by then.
Bro, I tell him. You see, in this period that we are done out here, please just win something. Because we did so. We won multiple when you were done out here. So you cannot.
Man, are not ready for me when my club comes back on top. People have forgotten how unbearable I can be. And if I knew this was coming when we'd won the UCL, I would have been even more unbearable.
You have to.
So that's all good. I know my club's coming back. The question is a matter of when.
I haven't got a problem with that.
This is something that we just only gone to. Wait, we haven't even gone 2 years without a trophy just yet. We still have like faint FA Cup hopes, very faint, but they're still there. I want to talk about magic of the FA Cup and everything. I mean, it still exists. So.
Laurie Cunningham. Who was the striker that went to Real Madrid? The first black striker to go to Real Madrid from England? Or was it the first English player?
Vibes. The vibes. They were excellent. Every single stream without fail, we were doing that. And then we were doing Champions of the World. That was real shit. That was real shit.
Laurie Cunningham, that was it, bro. DJ, you know.
I said
Signed
beaten by
from-
Liverpool's kids in the final. When was Arsenal in the final?
Yeah.
When was their last final?
Yeah.
In fact, I could even go further. When was their last quarter final? I think the most they made was Carabao Cup semi-final, I think. Yeah, they got beaten by Liverpool's kids in that too. It's crazy. Then they'll say Middlesbrough beat you with their B team, and then I'll ask them who knocked the Invincibles out of the League Cup. 2-mark question. Here's a clue. The answer's the same. Same. Last final we beat you. Yeah, that was when COVID was still a worry. Remember them days?
Yeah.
I don't remember the COVID days.
Yep.
Flexing a trophy you beat Lampard with and you still had to pay off the ref. That's crazy. That's a foul. All right, cool. That's an excuse forever. Okay, just win a trophy.
That's
Just win a
exactly.
trophy.
You keep
Let's
chatting.
win a
don't
trophy.
don't
Big up,
Arsenal have
Liz.
faces for everything.
Big up, Bush.
Just
What
win
are
it.
you saying, man?
Arsenal
what phase
fans,
are you
they're
guys up to now?
unbearable. No, Arsenal
win
fans,
it.
man. A win
Ian.
versus Brentford.
Just by May, just be hoping Declan Rice, Bukayo Saka's holding one of their major trophies there. You lot can't
No,
be playing no second fiddle. Arteta
No,
is
Bukayo Saka
bottling
needs
it
to get
as we
called
speak.
out. He's on fraud watch, man. He's been ghosting the last 2 games.
Okay.
Havertz, he's stealing his job.
Yeah, because it's March. That's why.
8 Premier League wins in a row. You didn't even say 8 Premier League titles in a row. Fuck it up. Don't you strive for more titles than wins? Like,
8 PL wins in a row. What a title.
you know what I mean? Like, you didn't even say 8 Premier League titles in a row.
Yeah, just send the receipts to everyone when I hear Hamza's voice.
Hey, what's that batter? Is that ramen?
I said
No.
when we win something. Win something. Win something. Don't come back to me until you win something.
Exactly, bro.
Major, by the way. Don't rise up another FA Cup to me and expect me to
Or
listen.
Community Shield.
Weren't they supposed to win the Premier League last year? What happened there?
Yeah, these men will win another Community Shield if Man City do the double and pretend like that means anything.
Fucking hell, they won that because of a deflected goal. Lucky bastards, man.
All crazy. Oh, big up, Joey. Big up, Joey, bro. Hope you're good. Good luck to Chelsea on their quest for Europa Conference League qualification. Hey, all we need is Man City and Liverpool to do their job in Europe. We can scam it through 8th place. Up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea. Then we can win the Conference League and say that we won it all. See
You're
the long
strike-
game.
You still
See
on
the long
strike?
game.
We're still on strike, right, for tomorrow?
Oh,
Big
yeah,
up
tomorrow
Joey
I'm not
Hackney.
going.
I thought so.
Well, it's not even a strike at this
Ian,
point. I just need to
As
save
an
up some
Arsenal
money.
fan, win something major, yeah, in London. Bring the
Why
Premier
would
League
we
back to
ever
North
admit
London.
that
Oh,
Arsenal's
Bring
better than
Watkins,
Chelsea?
European
Watkins, is he
Why?
on?
North
Is he
London.
on? Fucking
No.
go for the shots.
I think he thought he was
Oh,
off.
What are
You
you
know?
doing, bruv?
Oh, what?
Something's telling me you thought he was off.
Yeah, he was.
Something's telling me he thought he was offside. He was just umming and ahhing.
Oh yeah, your birthday's around the same time as well. I'll let you know. I'm trying to sort out a house party. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh. Yeah, Watkins fumbled that one. Go for the shot, bruv. Is that even a foul?
Kind of looked like it.
What the hell? Oh, it's a 9th as well. Crazy. Yeah, it won't be at my yard. That's for sure. It won't be at mine.
What?
If I manage to get this house party sorted, it'll be at my mate's.
You're getting a house? You're having a house party?
Well, that's what I'm looking to do for my birthday. I haven't sorted anything yet.
When is your birthday?
I just need to plan it better than I did last year because I planned it all on the day and it was a fucking mess.
You planned your birthday on the day?
Oh, last year was a mess, you know.
Well, like a few days before. Like
Okay.
it was
When's
long.
your birthday then? When's your birthday?
On the 9th. 9th of April.
Nah, last year
Okay.
was a mess.
We got a
'cause,
month to plan it.
To be fair, last year was a mess as well because me and
Oh
Jay
yeah, because you were at Wolves.
No, me and Jay stuck on M1. Jay's car's broken we had to wait 2 hours to get.
Yeah, long. Although Sheffield United's on the Sunday, so I'm gonna do something on the Saturday.
They might get moved, you know.
What do you mean? It's already been moved to the Sunday.
Yeah, but the tickets still cancelled. But tickets are supposed to be tomorrow, but they got cancelled.
Yeah, but that don't mean the fixture will get moved. Just a release date.
I don't know, man.
Now there's no reason for it to be moved. They moved it already. I think they moved it to Sunday because we're playing Man United on the Thursday.
No, imagine if they move it before the United game. Oh, so
Why would they do that? We have Burnley on the Saturday.
Here you go. I don't know. Sometimes Prem piss me off with the scheduling thing.
Oh, good ball from McGinn.
Yeah, that was a
Blocked.
very clever ball there.
Yeah, Maldini. It was meant to be 1:30 on a Sunday. It got moved to 4:30, 5:30. There's some marathon in Sheffield.
Yeah.
Either way,
Might as well put-
that's a Sunday. I might go. I might. Let's see what happens in the Leicester game first.
Only that. That rain is raining right now, Midlands. You can see it from here.
It's the same here. McGinn, good
Oof.
block, out for a corner. Right, who's taking the corner? Come on, good delivery. Good delivery. Melon, I have a few plans, but I'm keeping them to myself. I'll be real. Andre Santos on the bench for Strasbourg. All right, I'll get Steve. I'll see if Steve's got anything he wants to say on that. Or if he's even seen Santos play for them. I want to know how he's doing over there. Yeah, Adam, England is just depressing. But hopefully the summer's good at least, because last summer stunk of piss. Just rain, and fucking rain.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was really fucking
Yeah.
humid last season.
It was raining every day in the summer.
It wasn't even
Oh,
humid. It was just
raining,
mild.
bro. Every day in June. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
I was fuming.
I bought some fresh white Air Force. I didn't wear them once. I still got them in its box. A year later.
This summer, I need a heat wave. I need a heat wave. Adam, it's no offense. The English weather is offensive enough, so it's fine. Come on, Villa. Get me an early goal. Early-ish. Isma, I know some people hate the heat. I ain't that guy. I love the heat. Give me my 37-degree heat wave. I'll be happy. I'll be really happy. That's all I need. Big up, Joey. Big up, bro.
Big up, Joey.
Big up, guys. How we doing?
Still waking up.
Yes, Joey. What's good, bro?
Shit. I just woke up too, Lewis. Like,
Yeah, you
no
look like
less than like 30 minutes ago.
Jeez.
have you washed your face? Have you splashed water in your face, bro?
Oh, I took a shower, bro. I took a shower. Took a shower like before I got on here.
Here's my George.
Do you have it running, Lewis?
Yeah, I got it sorted.
All right.
I appreciate you anyway.
So.
Big up to CNAT saying, big up Lewis and the panel from work. Was anyone laughing at Arsenal because of Kai's March purple patch? It's like watching your boy take home an ugly wildebeest. Yeah, and still defending it afterwards. That's exactly what it is. But hey, he's scoring against the bottom 5 in the league in Newcastle. Fair play. Fair play.
Nothing new.
Yeah, it's just cool. Cool. Hey, if March Madness is still correct, then you've got a really good treat coming up against Man City. But big up to CNAT, my guy. Big up. April Fools will be around soon, and the only fools will be up in North London. So it is what it is. 23 to 25. Nah, because like then it gets colder by the evening. And it's the sort of weather where I have to always bring a jumper around with me. Get me to the 30s, and then I'm happy. Get me to the 30s. Do I fancy our chance when we come to the Emirates? Hell no. Hell no. I'm just glad we got it moved, so hopefully it's at a period where you've bottled the league. But I don't fancy our chances at all. Just move that into some period where they've hopefully played like 2 or 3 days before that game, so they're a little bit gassed.
Joey, have you rolled up your first of the day? I mean,
Son into Kulusevski.
Have you rolled up your first joint of the day? And
No, I was just about you're reading my mind, dude. I'm like, I'm about to pull out like everything.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're looking a bit useless right now. I think you need to be doing something useful.
I haven't drinking no coffee. I haven't been drinking no caffeine.
In Ireland.
I'm just
Bring them. I need
the
right
now. Here we go.
You know, Mela, Joey got that morning voice. You know, like I just woke.
I also got like I also have to turn my fucking white person voice on all the time because I work from home. I work on the phones.
On
so I
Sundays, bro?
Real white person voice on.
On Sundays, bro?
Nah, only Monday through Friday.
Okay.
Big up, Lewis.
Big up, bro.
Lewis, question: is my mic working? Okay, is it good?
Yeah, your mic's
we
fine.
hear you. We hear you.
All right, no worries. Because I got my laptop back in below.
Echo.
Yeah, calm. Oh, good ball. Good. Yeah, Maldini, if anything, I feel like temperatures are usually warmer in London. So when it's a heat wave, it feels like a fucking oven here. It's just, I'll gladly firm that weather. I prefer that than being cold.
No, I don't know.
That's why I
give me a heat
I
wave over a cold
So
straight.
I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the cold.
That's
Yeah,
where. That's why
Like,
where I
can't
moved to,
breathe.
Lewis, it don't get lower than like. Let me do the Celsius for you. I always have to do that shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
we're
use
backwards
Fahrenheit.
here.
It never gets lower than 18 degrees Celsius. You're right.
Oh,
It never gets lower.
I need that.
Yeah.
I'd be so much happier.
Yeah, I mean, what is there not for me to be happy about? You see what I mean? The weather's good. I
Always
have my
got good
place.
weather.
Who do you think is going to win, Lewis, out of this?
This
God
Tottenham game?
knows. God,
Yeah,
bro,
Yeah.
I'm
Tottenham
just
Villa.
hoping it's Villa.
Yeah, I do hope Villa do win. What did you think of the Joshua knockout?
That was peak. Ngannou didn't even last 2 rounds.
No, and people
That
were
was a
trying
bit
to
rough.
they were trying to interview Joshua about the Fury fight, and this guy goes, "I'm not talking about Fury."
Why would he talk about Fury? Fury has to fight Usyk.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, Alex.
Big up, Alex.
Hey,
Big
Alex.
up, Alex.
Alex, Hamza's on the front watch, yeah?
Hamza's been on a fraud watch when he was dropped at the hospital.
Yeah, when he was
When he was
And that
conceived.
video came out of him being a Barca fan. That's where it really started.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with you being a fan of one team and another, but it's when you've tried to live your life around one team like he has done with Manchester City.
The guy is not even
You gotta own it.
acknowledging he's not even acknowledging that he's Somali. He doesn't even wants to be acknowledged as a Somali person. That's the sad part. The guy claiming he's from different country.
Brazil.
Yeah, he says he's Brazilian, right?
No way, he said he's from Brazil.
That A-listers episode
That
last
big ass
week
head of his.
entire life.
From Brazil.
That ain't Brazilian.
My man, Mega Mind,
Oh,
looking.
we know.
Acting like he's Brazilian.
That guy is Somali if I've ever seen one, bro.
If he's Brazilian, I'm an oos.
No, if he's Brazilian, I'm black.
I'm
That's
white.
how far away from it.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh, don't worry. Clarissef has a drum and bass track that's currently being made. I'm like halfway through it already with all of the sounds that Chloe gave.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
It's like halfway made already.
You got the Klasbeth remix about to come. That's crazy.
Bring Klasbeth in.
I see that at World Cup as said Klasbeth.
Me at like midnight making that track is like it's gonna be freaking hilarious.
Where's Jimmy? I haven't heard from Jimmy in a while.
He's been working a lot recently from what he told me. Working a lot more than what he used to be working.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would have been something like that. Or I thought it was like doing a few performances or something.
Yeah.
Either way, life's life. He'll be around.
I think when he tells you work, it could be any of the above.
I see Saeed calling me out. Nah, give me a timestamp. Give me a timestamp.
Oh yeah, you getting heat from Carlito yesterday, aren't you?
Oh yeah. So every time Arsenal take the lead in the game, the same. Me and Andrew get the same shit ats.
Yeah, not like. Then he DM'd. You know that he DMs people after.
What, did he DM you?
No, because I blocked him long time ago.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't deal with like.
I don't mind dealing with Carlito. It's just like there's a way to deal with Carlito to make him quiet.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
No, I just keep quote tweeting him and telling everyone he's supporting Arsenal as a Chelsea fan. So I'm like, yeah, you all can cook him. I can't be bothered.
By the way, yes,
I'm onto his case already about basketball stuff. So the Chelsea.
That's not a pen.
What's his name? He said that he's been Chelsea fan for 2 decades. If the decade is 12 years, so he's been Chelsea fan for 24 years.
Decade is 10.
Decade is 10? I thought it was 12.
Yeah, 10 years.
Yeah, 10.
Okay, so he's been Chelsea fan for 20 years. That's not true. Just simple not true.
Oh, I didn't even bother.
No, the reason why I said it's not true is because the evidence he brings every time he talks about it starts with 2017.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if he would have been one of those guys that actually supported our club, but then deleted the Twitter account and removed the other one and put that one. Because Daniel actually caught him in a lie. Daniel is the one that caught it. I didn't cut up with it.
What do you say?
When, for example, Daniel said something about something, and he brings up the Tottenham, like when Tottenham was good, and the only year Tottenham was good was 2017. And that's
the Bale days. They had a couple good years too.
Yeah,
early
but nothing
2010s,
like
Nah,
like 2 years.
nothing like
Pochettino came.
that
Yeah.
year. And coincidentally, that 2017 was the a time that he joined the Twitter. By the way, the guy that talks about the Chelsea, how you can have a 2017 Twitter account, since like if you are like close to 40 years old and you are such a big football fan around, I joined Twitter in 2011.
Yeah, I think I joined in 2009.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me check. I can
Yeah,
fact-
check your Twitter account. No way you're 20.
Yeah, I've seen
2000.
it.
Let me check.
It's on
You
2011.
go on your profile.
I joined technically 2011, but Elon suspended me because I've done some copyright stuff.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah, I joined September 2009, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jester said he started watching football in 2015. That's fair, at least. Like, you watch football, you start getting into football whenever you do, but just own it. Just own it. No one's gonna put you down for
But I
watching
think,
football from a certain
I don't know the
period.
details, but I know Daniel. He's like, yeah, that guy has only started following Chelsea 2017.
So Daniel called it out.
Daniel caught him. Yeah, Daniel caught him. I wasn't there when it happened, but I know Daniel.
That explains why he sucks off Havertz so much, because that's the only UCL win he's ever seen.
You see, what I don't understand is why he's like, if you really, like he says that his GOAT is Zidane, right? Well, if you go to Zidane, you're gonna listen to what Zidane said, right? And Zidane said, "Tell me how many man of the matches you have, and I'll tell you how good of a player you are." And within that tournament that we won, the Champions League, Conte had 3 in a row, and you can literally do not count 3 in a row midfield, like 3 in a row man of the match.
Havertz only had 1 good game, and that was the final.
Yeah,
that was it. And
don't
even
get me
then, he
wrong,
got overshadowed by Kante.
I always thought that even from the beginning, there's something about Kai Havertz that was like he surprised me. Never heard of him before he joined Chelsea, but I thought that there's something there. Even when before he was sold, I thought like I didn't have a problem with him staying. The only person I wanted gone is Jorginho. Out of that squad, the only person I wanted gone is Jorginho. That's it. Even Mount wasn't. Even Mount, I like we sell him. We don't. Same with Kai Havertz. We sell him. But then it started to show when people saying like, oh, like it was always about the money for Kai Havertz. He was offered the same exact contract as he had at Chelsea, by the way, which was on 270, right?
Yeah.
So he was offered that. He declined. It went for the highest salary. That's it. There was nobody. What's the name? Forced him out. Nobody. Like, do you think I have deserved 300 something K a week salary at any club?
Nope.
Exactly. So then,
barely deserved what was on with us.
So then, let me ask you another question. Like another thing with Jorginho, People like keep saying like, "Oh, we shouldn't sell Jorginho." Jorginho is the one that actually wanted to leave because he didn't see himself playing. People forget. People have a short
I
memory.
thought we
He
weren't
wanted-
extending his contract. That's
well,
what I
he
thought
had
it
the feeling. He said that he had the feeling that Chelsea will not extend his contract. But you still didn't have to move until the summer, right? Why you choose
Yes.
January? Because you know why? Because he thought he's gonna have a free Premier League trophy. Because that was Arsenal 10 points above City.
I think Graham Potter called it a win-win-win for all parties. So I'm guessing.
Yeah. Sure, win, whatever. But if you really think about it, why do you think you joined in January team that 10 points ahead of everybody? That guy wanted the free trophy, man. That's all I think he thought about it.
That, and I think Arsenal also were the only club in for him too. I don't think anybody else came in, but like,
exactly,
I do think he wanted to go.
Yes, my point is why January? Why couldn't wait until the summer and you would be in for free on he would have been on free, right?
I don't think Jorginho
Was his contract about to
I
expire
don't
or
think.
what?
I think Arsenal's
Yeah,
first
it was 6 months
target-
left.
I think
Yeah,
Arsenal's
yeah.
first target in that January was Moises Caicedo. I think
Because
they
like,
couldn't get
Arteta had
him.
wanted Jorginho for years.
Yeah, but I think they went for Caicedo first. Remember, they were bidding for Caicedo at that same
Yeah.
period, and they couldn't get it. And then Caicedo then joined and signed a new contract in that said January. Then they went.
Yes,
they went
I'm
for
not
boy,
saying that
Jorginho.
teams did not want him. That's not my case. If he was that like he didn't have to leave in January. He could have waited until the summer. That's all I'm saying. But no,
Even still, we weren't gonna keep him anyway. Like he knew his time was up.
yeah,
No,
but
the club also would have wanted to have sold him over, let him go for free.
yeah,
Like,
but
both points can stand.
I'm saying, like, do you think if he would have stayed until summer, he would have been on free transfer? Do you think he would have joined Arsenal then, knowing that Arsenal flopped?
No, he'll probably go Europe.
Maybe.
He'll
I
go
can't
Europe.
answer that.
I think that actually, I
he
think he
could've.
did I actually think he did the biggest mistake because I think if he would have stayed at Chelsea for the rest of the season, in the summer he would have joined City instead of Kovacic because City needed a midfielder, but he didn't. People forget about that. Think how bad Manchester City needed a midfielder. Kovacic joined them in the last because they couldn't find the proper replacement when what's his name has left.
Gundogan.
He would have
Tell you
had.
what, was Kovacic and did Kovacic and City have links from about this time last year?
No, not a single one of them. Nobody actually expected Kovacic to join City.
No, I didn't.
Even
see
City
that
fans
Because I
did
know
not
a
know.
lot of people were
when the
expecting
transfer
him to
window
leave,
opened,
but
that's when
I don't
Yes.
know if it was to leave or to go join City.
Yeah, I don't think Kovacic would have even joined City if they got
No.
Paqueta.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think it was Paqueta. I think Bellingham. Paqueta was not a. Paqueta was the. They wanted to go for Bellingham.
No, I really think you're talking. I'm telling you, Paqueta was their main target last
They
year.
were until that betting charges came around, then they backed off.
Exactly.
Was it right? Okay, no, my bad.
They did
So
bet
what-
on Rice as well.
Okay, so Rice as well as Paqueta was their
Yeah.
target. Okay.
Well, yeah, they just
That's
went to
when they-
West Ham and was like, which one of these midfielders would you sell to us, pretty much?
No, what I'm saying is like, I still think Jorginho would have ended up at City if he would have had on free.
If he waited it out,
Instead of-
if
yeah,
he
if he waited
and
out
been
to cut-
patient, he would have got his move to Manchester City as opposed to
Yeah.
rushing to Arsenal. because
Yeah, and it
looked
was going
all
to be on
beautiful.
free.
I think that he
Mm.
probably would have went to like a Barcelona, to be honest, because they ended up signing Romeu for like $1 million or $2 million or something like that. And then they would have probably ended up buying. They would have just got Jorginho on the free, realistically, rather than
But
like
I
a
think
Romeu.
Romeo's part of their books as well, so I think that played a part of it. I think he was there. Was he? Oh, yeah.
I don't think so.
Anyway, Still, people give me, oh, Jorginho, that Jorginho. Fake shit, man.
Watkins is one-on-one.
Watkins.
Bang it then. This guy.
By the
Nah,
way,
good
that's
defense.
another player that Carlito rates. Watkins. He's like, would you take him at Chelsea? No. He's freaking bum. By the way, what is you now are behind me, right, Joe?
Now it's 2.
Don't you have summer like daylight savings?
No, I don't do daylight savings in Arizona.
Watkins is a bum, man.
I think he's having a better season than last season, but I still
No,
don't
he's
know.
having a really good season. What are we talking about? He has like 30 goal contributions. Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh, right, it's better than I thought.
Still bum.
He's having a really good season, but
For Villa, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my preferred kind of player personally.
I'll rate Isak though. Somebody said Isak scored.
Yeah, Isak's good.
How is Isak?
But Dominic Solanke.
We play him today. We play him tomorrow. Don't
listen to that. He got you there, Alex. He fell.
All right, about 15 seconds left. One more attack before the end of half.
Come on, Destiny.
Madison.
Did you take Dominic Solanke back?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
I watched that game.
I haven't heard a lot about Solanke the last month or two. Half time.
I would take. You know who I would take is Aiden Nori. I would take that guy. But did you see that Kirkez?
Yeah, Ben
Yeah, I
put
saw
something
that
in the
tweet.
chat, didn't he? Yeah.
That seems very cryptic. Like he already has something. They have something in their sleeve on him.
Yeah,
already.
because why is he putting a picture out from September?
Exactly. And
Yeah,
we
that's
were
a bit
just linked
confusing.
with him recently.
What is that?
Sterling to Bournemouth confirmed. You never know.
Maybe he's a Chelsea
I don't know
fan.
why I'm
Who
hearing
knows?
echo from my computer when I have my headphones in.
Echo. I hear an echo from here. So I don't know. Oh, fucking hell.
Anyone's got to be better than Chilwell, that's for sure.
Half time. Villa have been disciplined. Bit slow, but defensively solid. Just wish Watkins made that pass in the first half. Other than that, remains to be seen what both teams have for us in the second.
Oh, it's a Discord. Somebody in the Discord.
Ah,
That makes sense.
Who's not muted? Everyone's muted.
I just muted somebody, so I don't think.
I'm gonna just server mute everybody.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Yeah, that's everybody server muted. It should be fine.
What? Ramadan's on the 12th.
A what?
No, Ramadan apparently has been announced 12th of March.
Oh yeah, but big
So,
up
Louis,
to
you
everybody
get the video
celebrating Ramadan.
yesterday?
Did what?
You get the video I sent you yesterday?
No, what did you send?
That was me at my local club yesterday. I went to go see my local club play.
Oh, you must send it to my other account. One sec.
I don't know.
No, actually, I don't think I got it.
That's weird.
Was it in the group chat?
Nah. I just
Yeah.
sent it directly to you. No, it never got sent. Maybe because I was in the stadium.
Yeah, yeah. The last thing you said was about that SmackDown that was 45 minutes from you. I only just
Yeah,
saw that one now.
there it is.
All right, cool.
Hey Joey, I've created the
Oh wow,
for
you got
this
better
week,
atmosphere than
happy
we do.
So let me know when you're ready to join
Fucking
in.
hell.
Bro, like, because we're right by the Mexican
I
border.
know, it's a spare atmosphere. You even get fucking flares and everything.
Let's let me
You
look
look so
up, Joey.
boring compared to that. Jeez.
Yeah, so I went to the game yesterday. It was the first time I'm going to my local club's team, and they won the champion their league last year.
What's your local team?
The Phoenix Rising. Didier Drogba's is part owner. Didier Drogba's part owner of that team. And yeah, they won the title last year.
Anytime soon.
You see that? It says Campeones.
The middle one.
Yeah, on the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
It's the league below MLS, right?
Mm-hmm. USL.
I actually know a couple of guys that play for that league.
Oh, you play for that? Jeez.
You see,
Yeah.
can I ask something? You see the atmosphere with these MLS games? Is it more like the South American contingent that make the atmosphere, like the Chivas or the New Mexico teams?
Yep.
Is it them? Because
And
I've seen it.
it depends on where you are, right? It's really like depending on like what team you're talking about. So like where I live, we border Mexico. I'm like 3 hours.
Yeah, I've been in where Joey lives. That's really, really close to Mexico.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours. You can get to Mexico. So it's like everybody in the air, like pretty much the entire row that you saw in front of me, like everybody that was in front of me was Hispanic. Like every single person.
Every time I watch MLS, it's them man there. It could be like a.
And that's why like the LA teams have really good contingencies. Seattle and Portland are weird ones. Those are like the outliers where white people show up, like out there. Like
well, that's the lefties live there.
Alex, that is not the reason why.
You know, it's funny because it's true.
It's true, but that's not the reason why they show up.
I know.
There's like a soccer team, the Portland team, that got like trees that are inside the stadium,
timbers,
and somebody like chops down the tree every single time they start a game. The Miami team is now getting pretty good buzz. That's more I feel like
Messi,
the Messi team, Messi situation.
Messi, Suarez, Busquets, Alba.
Atlanta has a good good showing out too.
Atlanta,
but that's also Hispanic. That's also very Hispanic in that area as well.
Well, most of MLS teams are Hispanic beside those two, the ones that Joe mentioned. Most of them are heavily influenced.
Cincinnati's not that Hispanic, but they got a pretty good squad or pretty good showing out.
Montreal.
Yeah.
Montreal, yep. But that's not America.
Yeah, Canada,
And same with Toronto. Yo, Insigne scored a ridiculous goal yesterday. Or wasn't it Insigne?
Is he still with
No, it's not Insigne. Was it Insigne?
Houston is
Javinko, huh? Javinko.
Yeah, I think he retired just recently.
Yeah, he retired a fair bit.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. What they should do though, they don't do the relegation like demotion situation, and that's like the only thing. That's one thing that's hindering them, bro. In my opinion,
you think they need relegation?
So
I think so, bro. Because there's enough big cities in America where like it wouldn't matter, bro. If your team doesn't want to fucking invest and get better team players, then like a team like our team over here who just won the title and will invest, like actually will invest, will come up to the MLS and see what they could do. You know, like that's the kind of stuff that like they should have been already on top of. But like now that they have the Apple deal, it's like they have to hit a certain amount of numbers with like what, and there's like a buy-in for all to
yeah, that's why Miami became an MLS team without even they just bought themselves into it.
They just bought themselves into it.
This is really how actually Arsenal became Premier League team. Because they're supposed to go from the League One, graduate to the League Two, and blah blah blah. They didn't. They literally bought themselves into it. They just walked into the Premier League.
Typical Arsenal bought it all.
Yeah, but Arsenal is like a little bit child of the Premier League, like adopted for good behavior.
Yeah, and I mean, for a small club, they have new era hats. I was like, okay, let me grab a new era hat. For a freaking small local club, I was like, fuck yeah, let me grab a new era hat.
Why I cannot talk about the Bayern success? We're successful before Roman Abramovich. Most of your
you as an
success
Arsenal
came.
fan can't talk about Bayern success. All your trophies came from being bought into the first division at Tottenham's expense.
Exactly.
Research the name Henry Norris, my friend.
Most of your league wins are during World War I and World War II when the rest of the world was fighting.
Yeah.
You're the only one that winning it.
And when black people weren't allowed at certain places, interracial relationships weren't allowed, and you wanna.
Well, I will not even go. I will not even go. I will not even go that far. Like the really what thing that bothers me is, literally, there is a lot of clubs did not play due to the World War I and World War II, and this fraud is gonna tell me that his league titles accounts when the World War I and World War II was in.
Ask them how many teams were in the Premier League. That's all you got to say when they won their titles.
Roll them out.
Just ask them. Can someone ask them?
Roll them out.
Someone said it.
Yeah, Bank of England.
Bank of
England. Sponsored by Bank of England. How is Bank of England
making money at that time?
Making money at that time. Tell me. Ask Indian Kalana. Ask India.
Conversations.
Hey, yo.
East India Trading Company for sure.
Exactly.
Big up.
Big up, Daniel.
Big up, Daniel.
Big up, Daniel. What's good, my guy? Good morning, my dude.
Morning, man. How y'all doing?
Good.
All right.
Yeah, not too
All
bad.
good.
All good.
It's a Sunday. Happy Sunday. Blessed Sunday. You know.
Let's about to roll another joint.
Happy Mother's Day. If you're in the UK,
hey,
you don't know.
Listen,
it's Mother's Day in the UK.
Yeah.
Man, I would have been screwed. My mom's birthday was 2 days ago, and then Mother's Day would have been 2 days after that.
Yeah.
I don't get this. Isn't there like 15 Mother's Days in the world?
In the world.
Yeah, there's not a universal.
I don't think it's actually Mother's Day. I think it's International Women's Day.
No.
Wasn't that yesterday? That was
Women's Day was yesterday or Friday.
Yeah.
And then today is Mother's Day. They've been doing
For
the
the
promo
UK.
for Mother's Day past 2 years.
Yeah, it's just in the UK too.
Yeah, Father's Day, you only get one in the entire world. Everybody came
Okay.
together. They said,
Shit.
They came together. They said, "Listen, man, y'all getting 1 day. That's it. Women, they get about 20."
Oh, Jason Collins, am I gonna attack you about what you did in Iraq? As England, am I gonna attack you what you did in Iraq, Afghanistan? You gonna premier Roman and Putin versus what your country did?
You know what I mean?
Seriously, man, you too white to have that conversation.
Oh, don't say that. That's racism. That's what they got Sam Kerr for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's how they got her. She called somebody a white bastard and said, "Hold on. Come here. What do you mean by that?"
Well, based on UAV, you're not mixed race, man. You way pale from that picture, so allow me, man.
When I read the case, I thought she said an N-word or something.
He said, "Allow me, man."
It was hilarious.
Fair play, mate.
No way that guy more than he can't be more than European and European. That's it. There's nothing else to that boy other than European. Like
I'm mixed race. What races?
Mixed race of European and European, my guy.
That racist, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. I could be racist. You
You're
guys
Jamaican.
racially abused me my entire fucking life as an Arabic man, so you could suck my dick.
People love doing that. Out
Fucking
here in the
I
States.
know that.
Like,
Fuck
if you
outta
say,
here,
yo, if you
Fuck
say,
it,
yo,
I
you're
like I
white,
can
they'll
fucking
say, no, I'm not white. I'm fucking German and French. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I'm white, brother. Like, what do you
And
thought
once
white was
again,
only? You
and
thought white
once
was only
again,
English?
Jay Collins, and I'm Samoan. And once again, Jay Collins, and I'm Samoan.
Well, Jay Collins, since you're Jamaican, can you say an can you say an N word then? Can you Jay Collins? Can you say N word then? Since you
Jay Collins, I
mixed.
give you the pass. Say either way, man. Fuck.
I can't.
Say that shit, man.
Boy.
I won't let them cancel you, bro. I promise you.
Yeah, Carlito's
be
from the
honest.
most racist state in America.
Well, tell you the truth, what he told, what's his name?
He's a fan of the most racist basketball team, and he's fucking.
Well, what he told
he's a
you, what's
fan
his
of-
name? Peter.
And he's
What?
it's the truth. You in
Low-key, so am I,
1980s
man.
they
So
did
am
not
I.
get one black player on their team. In the 1980s, we're talking the 80s.
Yeah,
they
to
didn't have
Peter,
one.
What team is
And,
it?
and you go to Utah. If anybody knows about Utah, and you go to the Utah Jazz basketball games, they are awful.
Utah is the
They are
worst
awful.
basketball place on earth.
I didn't know that. Today I learned.
Yeah, and thank you, Adam. The Celtics are famously racist.
Blood.
We're racist to our own players.
Fucking hell. I'm moving
What
like
does that even
1980s
mean?
Chelsea
I
and
think
stuff.
Alex would support English Defense
Euro
League.
Defense League, Tommy Robinson's like, far right group and all that. So
Oh
that's not
my
something you want
word,
to be
you
associated
fucking
with.
dumbass.
So, hey, Jay Collins.
Second half about
Lewis
to
has a
kick off.
fantastic story about what his personal feelings about how he feels about the stadium and the Emirates and how he feels about how
Oh yeah,
he
the
gets
Emirates is
treated.
the only place where I'll get comments about my race. The only ground. No other ground in England. I'll go to Old Trafford, the bridge, all of that. I'm just there, innit?
How did
Go
you
to
become a
Arsenal,
Chelsea
you're a
fan
black
as an
Chelsea
African?
fan. You're a black
How'd you-
Chelsea fan. You're black and you support Chelsea.
I
Everywhere.
think I have a picture somewhere of
You're not
Arsenal.
black if you don't vote for Biden.
I get that.
You're not black.
Also,
Yeah, that's the
Lucky you be black.
But hey, I
So you have
I
no
like
shit.
I like
That's what you
Carlito
told
though,
us.
bro. I like Carlito. I like being able to battle with him because like I have enough. I feel like when he has somebody who can match his is willing to try to match his intelligence and try to like beat him at his own game, he actually just stands down, like instantaneously just stands down. So it's like
Yeah,
it's
but that's
kind of like
cowardice, though.
Huh?
That's cowardice, though. Like, if you're gonna talk with, and the only thing I don't like about Carlito, everybody can have a different opinion. We all do, and I don't really give a fuck about anybody else's. To be honest, like, it's not gonna change my mind really unless you really give me evidence. I think I'm smarter than most people. Sorry, hold that. But when you talk with unbelievable arrogance, like, you know what I'm saying, and you,
Yeah.
like,
That's why I blocked him.
I don't like that kind of. I don't like that kind of because then
you just gotta match him. That's all. Like I just match his arrogance.
There's how you can no Joe, how you can match
Lewis
how
knows
you
when I used to
can
come on this
match
team early on. I used to crash it crazy. Like we used to have.
Yeah,
it used to be a crazy.
Joe,
thing,
you
but,
used to.
bruh,
You don't know how he used to come on
I'm
the
good.
streams.
I'm not doing that shit with people.
That's
like,
fair.
I really don't care
That's
about their
fair.
opinions.
But
So it's
when
like,
he
if
deals
you're
with me,
arrogant
I'm
and
just
it's like-
talking from my personal experiences. When he deals with me, I just match him, bro. Like Fator
You
has
see,
seen it
that's the
on
whole
basketball.
situation. That's the
I
whole
just match
situation.
him,
What
just
are
like-
you? What are you matching? What are you
Like,
matching?
all right, so when he has hit his arrogance level at the top, I'll just throw digs at him until he's knocked down to like a peg of where I'm looking at him. I just
Give
keep
me an
on
example.
throwing
That's
digs.
just bunch of
Okay,
words.
that's fine.
For example, no. I'll
For
give you an
instance,
example.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of how I did it before. Okay. When we talk about basketball, and he goes at Fator all the time for his basketball team and my basketball team as well. When he goes at our teams, right? When he goes at our teams, I always have something in the chamber for him. I'll just throw something. I'll throw something at his players. I'll throw
Okay.
something
Oh,
about how
Jack,
they bottled the
Joe,
title
one
last
me.
year. They like I'll just keep on hitting him
Well
until
done, man.
And
he's
that's
just
another
looking at me like this.
Joe. I understand what you're saying.
Big up
That's
to you, Joe, but
my
that's too
point.
much work, man. Fuck that.
Nah,
Exactly.
man.
My
Just
point.
doing
My
watching
point
the
is.
Spurs
My point is.
Villa game.
He knows basketball game.
And
He
the Vens
doesn't
down.
fucking know football.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
When I'm watching their attack, I'm just looking.
Exactly. That's my problem with him.
This is what
He
I'm going
thinks
through
he
right now.
knows
Look
the
at that.
game,
Look at
and
that.
he really doesn't. When you talk to him about the football, he throws at you saying,
Yeah.
"Well, I
When I'm
used to
looking
be a
at the
coach
Tottenham where
for
they're
12
playing now
years,
against
and I
Villa.
know for a fact that's a lie." So how
Destiny, I
you
like that.
saying
Destiny,
that?
Destiny
Oh, I
ability,
match
bro.
his things.
Hey, bro.
Explain me how you matching.
Destiny, man.
How do you match him? Like,
Listen.
bro, like
Well,
there's
if you can match
there's
people who are
quotes that
arrogant
he
and
says.
like
Yeah.
There's
you can match
quotes
them
that
with
he
their own
says.
energy. I'm just not
There's
interested.
quotes that he says that Alex, that when he says things, you just got to be like, all right, I'm writing that motherfucker down because that shit
Yeah.
don't sound
Yeah. Let's get it.
like
Let's
you're
get
gonna
it, bro.
say that. Oh, I'm gonna
Man
write
needs
that
to- man
motherfucker
needs
down.
to
I'm gonna say that back to you because like he
enter the
says
gym, man.
things that actually don't make sense in between the things that make sense.
Yeah.
So like you
Yesterday
gotta
was
like you
bloody,
just
man.
gotta like catch those things
I ain't
and
gonna
then
lie.
just repeat it back to him and like be like, does that actually make sense,
Oh,
Carlito? Does this what you said
I was
actually make
Googling
sense,
it
or
today, cousin.
are
Why am I
you?
hearing
Are
two
you?
Yo,
people?
why
You
am I
heard somebody
hearing
in
the
the
guy
background.
talking in the background
Yeah,
like
man.
a soundtrack,
It
man?
seems. It seems.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Who? Yeah, I was hearing somebody like while you were talking in
Yeah.
the background.
Yeah, that was Ibs. I don't know if you noticed
Oh,
something.
okay.
Can
Wait,
you
was
mute
he
him?
talking to us or was he talking to someone
I
else?
don't know.
I think
It's
he's talking to
him in
someone
the
else.
background talking to somebody else.
Oh, he's muted himself. He's muted himself.
Okay.
I was confused.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see, I think
Oh.
like that there is no such a
You
thing.
don't have
He
to
know
demean him. You just have to talk
No.
about use his words against him because he uses his words. He tries to use his words like as a weapon. bro.
here's
So you shouldn't be
Oh,
using them.
1-0.
oh, damn! What a cross.
1-0.
Who was it? Because your
And
stream is
Madison
paused.
scored.
Madison. Why is it saying paused?
I don't know, but I'm gonna just pull it up myself.
what I'm saying is that's the conversation that you had within few times that you spoke to him. I spoke to him for a while.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
see,
I've been on his
those things-
podcast and stuff. So
the thing is the thing is what he says is it's like he puts you like into the conversation. Like if you're not answer what he likes, that's not an answer at all. He doesn't accept it. He doesn't accept that answer. He thinks that, oh my God, this is, for example, the way he goes
he's
about
on
Kai
side.
Havertz. It's the same situation with Mason Mount, but for some reason you cannot bring two things together and compare them. Those two scenarios are literally the same scenarios, but for some reason he's saying Kai Havertz is different.
you know the
and
other
Mason
thing
Mount is not.
that I noticed is I don't think that he's willing to get like I can get angry, but I don't think he's willing to raise his voice in front of me. So it's like
Well,
we just like it gets
Yeah.
different. It's like a different type of conversation. It's just like
He's
we're
on
very.
side. Screw the VAR.
Yeah,
He's on side.
yeah,
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
good
No, I
point.
mean, listen. Personally, I don't want to keep talking about this guy. He's not here. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
not fair to him.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
But like just in general, I don't like when I have conversations with people where I present you a fact and you just change the fact of what you were saying.
exactly.
Like instead of
That's
adapting
exactly
your
what I-
information, you just change the fact and you just say, well, you know, it's because of the like.
It's
I was
okay.
talking to
Let's
people.
just
People
move
know.
on from this. You're right.
Yeah, I'm not talking about him.
Well, here's the thing. That's not
people
only
in
because
general
of
like that.
him.
Yeah.
That's not only because of him we're talking
Come
about
on,
it, because
Bella.
there's actually conversation about like bringing up like recently like with Kai Havertz. He's not the only one, but he's the loudest one about the Kai Havertz at Arsenal. And the way he speaks about it, it's like, why you're not supporting Arsenal?
Well, here's the
This
thing.
is
Nobody is
constantly
trying to be.
tagging me in
Nobody is trying to
every
be.
victory.
No one is trying to be like you said. You know, his situation and a lot of other player situations, right, are very similar. But he loves Havertz. I don't know. He wants to be proven right on that, so he ignores everything else and focuses on that. But with Havertz, a lot of people are talking about Havertz and on both sides. I tweet about all the time, bro. He's gone. Move the fuck on. Let Arsenal
Exactly.
be happy or be angry with him. You don't have to prove that he was shit every time, and you don't have to prove that you were right and he's good every time. Like, I hate when Johnny does that shit too. Like, who gives a
Exactly.
fuck? One, I get it because you have personal beefs with other Chelsea fans. You want to prove to them, like, you said I was this, I was that. Like, but it doesn't even fucking matter. I never rated Havertz that highly, ever. But I always said this. Not one player ever makes your team or breaks your team. Right? So I never, like, I can think you're shit and also think it's not your fault that we're fucking shit. I'm sorry. Like, that's how I think about
that is
Gallagher
silly.
now. So
that is such a silly giveaway. Oh, fuck off, man.
This gave him a goal. Brendan Johnson of all people.
What a stupid goal to give away.
It's a second?
Yeah, they scored again. They scored again.
I'm telling you, man, that Aston Villa hype is like it's running down.
Well, dude,
yeah,
they lost their midfielder, bro.
Yeah,
it's running down.
How did they lose Van der Ven and his Villa that made the dumb mistake? Who was that prick?
I mean,
who was that?
Villa can still return. Villa can still come back.
Yeah, he's just standing.
What's his name?
Fofana's scoring a few goals now. What's going on with that kid?
Oh shit, Datro Fofana scored. Hey, let's go. Big up Datro.
I actually thought that Datro Fofana would have been a decent player. I was
We're not allowed to criticize.
Potter ruined that kid, bro. No, two times Potter brought him on.
Yeah,
he was a fighter. Yo, that might be big for us. What's the score?
Oh, stop. How did he ruin a 20-year-old that played under him for 5 games or something like that?
Because
he didn't give him a chance, proper chance when we needed a striker.
Yeah, that's the better way.
Yeah, but it's not. But we fired that manager, and we still didn't give that kid a chance.
Right? Oh yeah, throw Lampard. They're winning. Yo, shit, they're winning.
We fired that manager, and we still didn't give him a chance. So it's like,
hey, what a finish, you know, 25-yard banger.
There's no ruin. He's still good.
I'm not saying he was ruined. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I think Joe is using Will as a figure of speech.
I get what he's saying. But what I'm saying is, we
go on
remember earlier in this. I mean, like in January, they were talking about Jean Duran or something like that, right? Like, let's get Jean Duran in, and he's a young guy. We want to build off him and all this shit. And I'm thinking, wait, I have Jackson in my team right now. I have Broad I'm trying to get rid of, and I have Datro Fofana somewhere. What's going on with him? It's like we buy these guys, we forget about them till they're proved like.
I want to see that goal now.
I think Fofana
was a nice goal, 25 yards.
Fofana's going on loan is consequence of Broja not going on loan or getting sold.
Yeah.
If Broja would have been sold or loaned,
I'm just saying, you couldn't tell me we couldn't use this guy right now. You gotta be joking me, son.
If you suggested at the start of the season to bring in Datro Fofana,
I'm getting the West Ham Burnley game up.
People would have said, "Hell no." What's the point in that?
I don't know.
No, I mean, but we loan two. We only have one striker. Is my point, bro. What a goal!
The whole striker scenario. I think it's literally nonsense conversation lately. Because I don't think strikers are making it.
Frank Lampard type of
people
goal.
People telling me that what's the name? Like Osimhen is going to bang.
Bro.
I think Osimhen will do a lot better than most of it, but I still think it's big if would.
Yeah, reservation.
You don't gotta worry about Osimhen. He's not coming here. Bro.
Yeah, I know he's going to PSG.
Not coming here, bro. Like, and honestly, this is my. I hate to even talk about second because you guys remember 2 years ago, I was just like, yo, fuck all these signings. Let's just talk tactics, man. Just work with what you got. Yeah. So if these guys are good enough, I want to see work with these guys, man. You've made your fucking bed.
14 minutes
You're not gonna sign nobody. They aren't gonna sign Osimhen's and Musiala's anyway. So I really couldn't give a fuck to see Sesko and all these type of guys, man. Just play with the guys you got. Because guess what? We paid the same amount of money for Datro Fofana that we did for David Washington, right? We haven't seen David
Fraser. I don't want the guy.
So when David Washington goes out on loan and he's doing well as well, we'll say, well, we can use him or we can So then use these guys if you want to use them.
Yep.
Otherwise, go buy a world-class striker. That is my.
Yep.
That,
Long
I
way
want
off.
no in-betweens. I don't want Sesko.
Bring
I don't
Zaniolo
want
on.
whoever else you guys.
Yep.
You know, it's like 21 or 22. I have about 4 of them, and haven't even
Tielemans
seen how
off
good
the
or bad they
RB on.
are.
Fuck you, Tielemans.
I'm good off that, man.
Fraser, Timo Werner
no,
was
bro.
good
You-
one.
you- you're
Timo Werner
tripping.
was good one
You're
season.
tripping. I'm gonna
There's
be
no
honest,
way.
you're tripping.
There's only
Because
there's only three
here's my
strikers
thing
that
on
I
that.
want. There's
It's
only
not
3
even
strikers
that.
that I want.
It's not even that, Alex. It's not even that. It's the
It's
fact
that when I'm talking
that
to a
we
different
have
guy.
one fucking
I'm talking to a
striker.
guy in the chat, and he's like, "It's not
One
that."
striker.
Yeah, we do. But
available.
when we were, I remember this conversation.
And so,
when we were talking
for
about
me to
loaning
say-
Roja, everybody said loan him.
Yeah. So why couldn't you, if you weren't going to buy another striker, why couldn't you keep Gatro?
They were going to buy another striker, Jean Duran.
John Duran was never coming, bro. What are we even
wasn't really
saying? That
getting-
guy was never
Lewis,
coming.
imagine Burnley beating West Ham.
Hey, we'll see. This will be very
Was that
big
good
for
goal
us. if
from,
they can get
what's
the
his
win.
name?
The only 3 strikers I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
is
Take a look
Osimhen,
at
Tony,
bro.
and Vlahovic.
Oh,
Those are 3. That's it. Otherwise, it's the same freaking gamble. With
We
Jackson.
should have been swapped. We should have been swapped fucking Lukaku for Vlahovic. That shit should have happened last year, bro.
Yep.
That's
Hey.
not happening no more, though.
Yeah, I
No,
know,
not
but
no more. But that shit
Instead-
should have happened last year.
Not happening no more, bro. And
By the way,
fucking hell,
if you really want to
Juve-
go, we should
Juve is
never
back.
let go of Aubameyang.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Lewis! I've just seen it. What a fucking goal!
Now you had to. He was making too much money.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We
Pay
have
as you play
Sterling.
sort
What
of
do you
thing.
mean?
That's
with-
sarcasm. I really don't give a fuck about how much
okay.
he makes.
I
We
see.
should have kept him. I don't care what, like,
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
we should have kept the guy, man. We needed, and same thing with Broha to a
Jay
lesser
Collins.
extent,
we
you
decided-
are such a-
Then we
you
decided,
cannot even
let's
spell
play
NBA.
Nkuku out of position.
Jay Collins, you cannot even spell NBA. Damn.
It's the NBA.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
see that,
plenty to
man.
sell.
Banger. Banger.
The thing, here's the thing. I want people to understand something, okay? I really
Is
want
the
people to
Discord not
understand something
working?
about. I don't know. I'm not even watching it on the Discord anymore. I'll put the Discord channel up next for you, so you don't have to worry about it.
Go for it, bro.
Here's what I want people to understand:
If
the fact that if people think that we can't buy in next year, after like the Matson's being sold, Hall's going to be sold. At least 2 of the 3 players that or 2 of the 3 players that I'm going to name are going to be sold. Chalobah, Gallagher, Broja. Between those three sales or 4 sales that I just listed, we will be able to buy whoever we want, bro.
Isn't Thiago Silva going to go next season?
I think I'll let
Yeah,
go.
he'll be a
probably.
free transfer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see him staying for us next season. Like, he has to go, even though he's a good player. But
Fraser,
I think it'll
it's
be
not
mutual,
the
to be
fact of the matter is if you really believe every single article that you guys read in these in these Twitter feeds, like I can just go into these articles, go into these reporters like actual articles and just show where they contradict themselves within a week, like almost weekly, bro, almost weekly. These
You know what's
guys
funny,
contradict
Joey?
themselves.
These guys don't even fact check the articles either. They don't fact check the articles. I heard
Joe, I thought you said
21 players here.
Joe, I thought you said
21
that you
plays.
don't want to talk about Carlito anymore.
It's not even mental gymnastics. It's literally 3 sales and 2 of them are already done.
Yeah,
3
pretty much.
sales and 2 of them are already done. And all of these numbers and bullshit and 90 million they needed. It's 2 sales that already are done. Mattson,
No, but that protects
nearly
them.
pretty much done. Hall done. And you need to sell 1 more and it's done. You
I think
go
we're- I
buy
think we're
whoever the
arguing-
hell you want.
I think we're conflating 2 different things, right? Just slightly, right? They can set.
I'm
set all those guys.
I'm bringing up a point. I'm not
Oh, no,
complaining
no, no.
anything. I'm just bringing up a
You have,
point.
you have to let me say what I'm trying to say. I
Okay.
think that helps them avoid FFP trouble because then they close out that 3-year window. But they're also, and you know, I don't listen to every journalist. Like when people tell me there's certain names I don't even know who they are. I'm the type of guy, if it's Ornstein or for Fabrizio, I'll look at it. Not because they're right or whatever, but they're getting fed. These guys don't tweet.
By the way, Fabrizio, I will listen to him on the transfer rumors. I will not listen to him on FFP. Who the hell is he to know it?
I don't give a shit about that. What I'm saying is, even on the transfer things, he's getting briefings from the club.
Yeah, he's getting briefed.
The briefing I've seen for the last week for Fabrizio and Ornstein is, well, Osimhen is not likely. His wages are too high, and you know we have to pay the release clause up front. So I'm looking like, yo, Mikel can say whatever he wants. All these other guys can say whatever they want to pump you up, but the two people who the club usually feed information to are telling you they're probably not going to sign that guy. So the way I'm looking at it is, if you're not going to sign him, just stay put, man. Let me see what these other young guys that we have can fucking do. That's my motive thing. You're not going to sign.
I'm fine with that. Just sell Broya, because we obviously don't rate him like that. Just sell the guy and move on.
You still have David, you know, whatever. Use some of these guys if you're gonna buy another guy who's 21 who hasn't proven shit ever. Because Gyökeres, all these guys are gonna cost the exact amount of money. We know how these teams run in Portugal. They're gonna ask for 80 to 90.
Exactly.
So it's like, why are we acting like it's not going to be the same amount to get anybody who's top of the top? Even
Nachalin. Oh.
300 million. Nachalini's a cracker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nachalini, your age is literally in your name. Do you have really gonna ask financial advice from the kid that gets allowances from his mom?
That law contradicts himself weekly, bro. We literally
and then another one, Jay Collins. If you're ever gonna call me a suspect, racist, or political thing, you're gonna be banned. That's one thing. And I don't care if you're part Jamaican, as you claim it is. You're white as white can be.
Hey, Alex. Never mind. I speak.
Cole Palmer.
Chelsea lost my.
Because you're Jamaican does not mean you suffered racism, though, either.
That's hilarious.
You are still white. Oh.
Yeah, not sure. We need to sell for sure, but look what club we are. We're like probably the best club at selling players, regardless. So it's not a problem.
We just sold you Mount for 60 million, and he's played 5 games, bro. We talk.
I like that Villa. I like that Villa's guy.
The only problem is that we buy players and we suffer from the exact same thing. 7-year Fofana, he's played 2 games. Nkunku 60.
It's hard for us to understand your banter when you're.
Yeah. Hold on a second. When did you hold on, Daniel? That's not. You think the banter is the race or political views? It's a banter.
Yeah. That's that you don't ban like whatever. It's all good.
Who are you talking to, me?
We had racist jokes earlier, bro. We had racist jokes earlier, so
you're talking about that guy, man.
We giving him his time.
I'll take the guy that fouled. I like him. I like that ugly midfielder from Villa. I really do.
McGinn.
McGinn, yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's gonna ruin team photos, but I need that character at Chelsea. Really, really. By the way, if he gets red in 3 games, he gets red. By the way, he didn't get red.
Chloe, it's not. I'm not even putting it up to Gallagher is like quality nowadays. I'm putting it up to. It's pure profit.
Right. Fuck Gallagher, man.
That's what I'm putting it.
Oh wait, there's a little scrap going on at Villa Park. What's happening?
Yeah, I don't think.
Sorry, I had to get my food ready. Tackle on Udogi. It's gone down.
Gallagher is bringing us.
So he's off for 3 games. Is he gonna miss Chelsea game?
Who, Gallagher? He's got the flu.
No, Villa guy. McNeil. McGinn.
Are we playing Villa soon?
That's a free game if you go straight red.
Yeah.
Yo, Alex, when I saw the Gallagher injury thing, I thought, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everybody's getting injured. The fucker's sick. He's not injured. He's just sick.
He got his sniffles. He got his sniffles, man.
You got a little flu. Oh, am I getting off? Rah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh, they're finished then. That game's done. Oh well. One result we didn't want.
I'm watching the championship games actually.
I'm watching West Ham Burnley. Have a little bit of Datro Fofana watch until Liverpool City.
I'm
That's
keeping
has
my
4 goals
ball.
already, right?
Yeah, he scored already.
You know, he has 4 overall in the
Yeah,
in the
it's
league
full
right now,
time.
right? He has 4.
4?
He scored 2 in one game.
Scored 2. Yeah, then there's this one. Is there another one I'm missing?
That's what I'm asking. I don't remember. I thought he had another
I
one.
think it's 3 goals.
I think
Correct
he
us
scored
in
one
the
off the
chat if
bench.
we're
Let me
wrong.
see.
You got a few
Salah
assists as
doesn't
well,
start
Danny.
according to sources.
Can anybody check when we play Villa? Is it within the 3 games that McGinn is going to miss or no?
No. That we played them like 27th of
Fucking
April.
Datro Fofana has 4 GA in 5 games. That's pretty fucking good.
4 GA. Yeah, you got the assist at
In
City.
5 games.
Yeah, assist, yep.
Oh yeah, true. No, he only has 3. He only has
You
3.
know what's something crazy though? We don't have a guy that is even willing to take a shot like that, like right now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have one guy that's willing to take that shot.
Nope.
Actually, I do see
Oh yeah,
Enzo
by the way,
try.
I messed up. I will take one more striker that I
No,
forgot.
I'm talking attacker. Like I'm talking one attacker right now that's willing to take that shot. It's probably Christopher
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Cuckoo is
none of
probably the only one that I could think of, but he's just not gonna ever be available.
No.
He's just not gonna be available.
Who's that?
He's just gonna
Alex
keep
you
getting
would take?
injured.
Let me get my food out.
Oh, Aston Villa got a red card. Huh.
I mean, these guys know what know what talent is. It's just can our coach get the best out of this talent is the actual question. There's some talent there, bro. There's talent there, man. Like we've seen talent out of even the bugs on this squad. Like even Mudryk. We've seen talent out of some of these guys that we don't like. Cucurella. We've seen great seasons out of Cucurella. Like freaking
Wait, pause. I'm about to stop you there. When did we see that?
Not here.
Okay.
Well, you see, like Daniel, do you think players reaching that top of the level of football? What's the name?
Any of them.
Any of the players that reach in the Premier League via Premier League players. Do you think like there's like a really bad football player? Like I think we all have like maybe some of them more better football players than another one, but at the end of the day, we're all levels football players.
So here's the thing. If you put them in just training, right, they can all do incredible things. We said about Maguire, people will come out and say, "Yo, do you know his technical abilities, this and that?" Yeah, but more goes into it when you're playing on the pitch, number one, and then when you're playing for a massive club. It's complete. Like
that's what I'm saying. The mental part is the one that separates
them. There can be 2
them.
players who are the same talent level, but one's mentality is completely different. If he misses 20 shots, he's still shooting 20 times, right? Eventually, that guy is going to make it. The other guy might have the same talent, but he's not going to make it, right? And what I've always I get this, manager comes in, he does this. The manager can help the team for its system. He can help the team in terms of his, structure of the team winning. He's not going to help you on your individual errors and your individual things to get better. He's not. He has 30 players to worry about, 30 families, his own coaches, the opposition players, fitness of this. I don't got time to teach you how to strike a ball. You got to do that work. So someone like Jackson, I don't care what manager comes in. When you're in front of the goal, I said this about Havertz years ago. When you're in front of the goal, finish. Just practice finishing. Get a trainer. Pay that extra money to that guy to help you out. Put the extra time in because no manager is going to help you with that. They don't have time.
And that's what I think. Some players, very football players, and very talented, but for some reason, very lazy.
Because they got that far in it. They're just like,
you see what I'm saying? Please tell me what Balotelli was missing in
I'm
his
giving
life.
some of these guys. I'm giving some of
Balotelli
these
has
guys that we
played
bought this
under
year
some of the
one more
most.
year, bro.
He's played
Before
under
I
some of
just-
the most
Oh.
the top managers in football, right? That the manager couldn't change what Balotelli was.
Exactly.
He set up the team for the whole team, the squad to win games and win league titles, even with him. But they didn't change who he is. Who he is. You got to do that work or want to do that work.
Exactly.
And there's enough resources for you to do that work, right? So that's why I don't put everything. I put the structure of the team, one, right, and then I put you being able to get these players to believe in you. Those are the two things I'm looking for in the manager. Your behind the scenes management and all these things. That's on you. I can't see that. But if your team is fighting for you, number one, and your tactics are good, that's what I'm looking at. The rest is on these players to actually live up to whatever it is that they're doing, or, getting better in their aspects.
Big up Maldini.
I mean, like,
I think the mentality. I think the mentality, Daniel. I think the mentality and the personal, how you say it, like the drive, like individual human to have a drive. The what's the name? What's the thing when you like want to beat somebody beside you no matter what? What competitiveness. In the personality, I think the personality in the football player matters a lot at that level.
Damn it!
Oh, here we go.
You see what I'm saying?
Because
because
here's the thing. I agree with all of that, right? Like I agree with all of these things that you guys are talking about, but there's still a sense of this, right? When you're a manager, you shouldn't be so stubborn to the point where you will not put players in positions for them to be successful. Okay? And when you see players like Colwell playing out of position or Nkuku only playing up top, not behind, not where Gallagher is, and Gallagher playing in the 10 consistently, and us not being able to create consistently against low blocks, and like these types of things that you see, this is the reason why you have to have like an objective eye with what we see with each player. And
I think Daniel hit the nail on the head.
And that's a matter of opinion.
Does this looks like a team does not play for the manager?
No, they definitely play for him.
That's my point. That's my point.
They love this guy. Like you saw what Palmer came out and said. He said, we see everything. We're behind his manager. He believes in us, and we believe in him, and all this other shit he was saying, and all this shit. Like, and soon we hope the fans will get on our side and all this. These guys love this guy, man. So whatever, but my problem is I don't care if they love you or not. Your structure in your team, our team is not balanced whatsoever. People complain about individual things, right? Yo, you want this guy picking up the ball. I don't give a fuck about that. I create enough chances every game.
Exactly.
My problem is there's no balance. It's either I go out and I, beat a team 4-0, like or score four goals and concede 4, or I score 1 and concede not. Like there's no balance in this fucking team. There was a time we conceded 10 goals in the span of 3 games, right? Back to back 4-4-2 or some shit like that. And I'm like, God damn. And then we go a few games without conceding any fucking goal. There's no balance in this fucking team.
The problem.
So that's why I don't care about Poch. But individual, like what is good for an individual player might not be good for the fucking team. Right?
Thank you.
So when they were putting Nicholas Anelka, because when Drogba was injured, Anelka played central striker. He scored 20 goals.
He
scored 20 goals. That was the best. But he scored 20 goals. We were dreadful.
Yeah, we were dreadful. That's my point.
Fucking team. But he scored 20 goals. The team is better with Drogba playing, regardless of if he scores 5 goals in that season or 25. Right? Because that's the way the team was structured, and that was the chemistry. So sometimes what's good for you, like what's good, like I always use the Xabi Alonso example, right? He played with an all-time great as well, Sergio Busquets. So when you go to the national team, when they play for the World Cup or for the Euro Championships, guess what Alonso was doing? Playing off the left, center mid. He's adapting his role. But what did he do at Real Madrid, at Bayern Munich, at Liverpool? I'm the one picking up the ball from the fucking center back.
Yeah,
I'm the one dictating play. I'm the one who is the guy who is switching at 60 yards and 70 yards. And when I'm playing with Busquets, I can't do that. He's going to pick up the ball. So I got to do my role and be the better defensive player and be the one who can, split lines and blah, blah, blah. You have to adapt. So that's part of it to me where it's like, there's best positions. Like if you're a center mid and they're putting you right wing, or if you're a center back and they're putting you left back, for some players it works. For others, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That don't even make sense. But if you're being tweaked around here and there, and like, I don't care about that too much. What I care about is what gives this team the most balance. Poch hasn't found it. And some of us have good ideas of what that balance could be, and we can disagree on what it could be for you and me, but he needs to find that fucking balance. If you're playing Chilwell left wing and you're winning 5 games in a row and we look indestructible, and I don't give a fuck, but you're not doing that. You're playing him left winger with shit, and then you're not playing him with still shit. So it's like there's nothing. That's my biggest gripe with this manager. Where Colwell is playing, if Colwell was playing left back and tactically it was working, I wouldn't complain, oh, he's out of position. I'm complaining because every time the ball comes in behind and there's a header for him, he's getting dog walked. I like Colwell. Big up to him, but that left back.
That's my point. Not only that, Daniel. Not only that, when he's in a center back position where like we normally should see him next to somebody, he looks 10 times the player.
No. He looks 10 times the player on the ball, 100%. And I love Colwell, but he's still getting
his defensive position in his questioning.
Center back against Manchester City, right? How many times did Haaland just missed?
Yeah,
we all know this, right?
It wasn't Colwell that saved. It was Haaland missed.
He was dog walking him in the air.
Exactly.
The same issue.
But Disasi was good. When it's Disasi and him together, they just look like a better pair, though. It just looks like
100% a better balance. It's a better. But what I'm saying,
that's the whole what Daniel is saying. Some things are good for the team, and some for individuals.
Me and Daniel are agreeing in this whole point. I'm just adding to the.
I think we all agree, and we just say we just head into each other.
You still have to work on. I don't care where you're like Colwell, whether you're playing left back or whatever. In the air, you can't be getting dominated like this. Because it's not it's not gonna work for you. Ivanovic, whether he was playing center back,
I think the Colwell, Daniel, as a defender, I think the Colwell's biggest problem is I don't think he has experience, knows how the strikers how you say it, anticipation. I think his anticipation sense is wrong. It's right yet. He didn't hit it because that's not coming by age. It's come by more and more games you play. And Haaland is top striker. 100%. So he will explore those things. And if you think about it, Cole will always get beat, either in the left back when he plays, either when center back with the ball over the top when we lose a ball quick in transition. It's hard on a young player to be defending against one of the best in the world.
We're talking about like a 20-year-old kid, bro. Like
that's the whole. To me, that's normal. Problem. That's like. But what I'm trying to say is that issue that he has of anticipation and all those things, he's going to have to develop that regardless of who's managing.
Exactly, and regardless who's the partner beside him.
You got your own, and like now the balance of the team can still be fucked up, right? And it couldn't be your fault. But when I'm looking at you, and I'm saying, you should anticipate the ball's going to land there. Right?
Yeah.
But then I also understand, like, not everybody is going to be, a great defender at 20 or, at 21, going to be right there. So you give him time. That's why you want somebody next to him who's world class, who can help this kid out. You know what I mean?
Daniel,
he's good, but he makes the same errors too.
Here's how the whole freaking problem with that team. We just use the defensive partnership, defensive line. That's not the same thing you can use against the midfield. Exactly the same scenarios. That same scenario you can use against the forward line. One player is not anticipating, because how many times you don't see anticipation from Jackson? As a forward, you have to be one of those players that anticipate. People saying like, oh, like how many times you heard Didier Drogba is in the right time in the right place? No, you bring that thing because you anticipate. You anticipate where you're going to be, where goal possibly going to be.
Yeah, if a
Same
manager
with the
knows, if a
midfield.
manager knows that you are great at an anticipation, right? He might just tell players, "Yo, just hit that ball in the air, just get it in the box," because he's gonna judge the flight of that ball and know exactly where it's gonna land.
Exactly.
Right? But if the player is not like that, then he has to do something different. Now
Daniel,
he has to do more intricate, make the player chance or whatever. So as players, you should just have that shit. Like Drogba was Drogba. So some managers just say, "Listen, I don't know what the fuck to do. Let me hoof it to him." Can you teach
Daniel? Oh, quick before my thought process I lost.
You can't teach that shit.
Daniel, remember the term used to be in football called "just put the ball in the danger area." That term doesn't exist
100%.
anymore.
I think the ball in the danger area.
I think it should.
What you do for Chelsea?
I think it should. I just think it doesn't exist.
Alex, you know there was a time when you do that for Chelsea. Not only do you have to worry about Drogba heading the ball, any second ball, you know Lampard's going to score.
Any defender
second ball,
defense.
So now you're worried about Lampard running in, and you're worried about Drogba heading the ball. You're fucked.
Or defense worried about the hit on goal.
You're fucked. Because no,
exactly.
That will make you. Do you know how nervous that is, knowing that this
Oh,
guy
dude, that shit when people saying
he's gonna make a late run and he can finish in the box at any time. I have to worry about him, but fuck, I have to worry about Drogba. But fuck, I have to worry about Nelson. Like, then you can just, Luda can just cross the ball cross it into the fucking box, and whoever gets it gets it.
Exactly. The problem is like when people say like, who's James is gonna cross it to? Sometimes you're gonna rip it. Like, I mean, rip it into the box. It doesn't matter. Do your fucking job.
Didn't we see that the other day with Gusto?
If he had a striker who had anticipation in there, I promise you, James and Gusto are probably just winging it in there.
Exactly.
But they know Jackson ain't got no fucking anticipation. So
and that's my problem going with the strikers, Daniel.
They still find him, though.
No, I'm tired of the strikers that drift into the field. I don't want that out of my strikers because none of our wingers are smart enough knowing if Jackson goes there, there's nobody in the box. There's nobody for defenders to defend. If Jackson drifts, defenders has a free space.
That's because we don't have the way that we outlet is just so one-dimensional, Alex. We have
when Kai Havertz was at Chelsea, him and Mount walk around the box, not inside the box, around the box, hand by hand. Literally.
But Alex, we are one-dimensional outlet. Okay? We are one-dimensional outlet. So what that means is that
Timo Werner and Højbjerg coming on.
The way that people defend us, everyone can defend us the same way because we don't have an actual outlet, a true outlet to get the ball out. So like the way Arsenal uses Kai Havertz, okay, is an example, okay, and they don't use him to this like outstanding crazy ability, but they use him to his height. Literally, hit the ball up to him and have him knock it down if you're too pressed. They always have an outlet to be able to go to for that. And then, but with us, it's always the same. It's always the same exact thing. We're always trying to play it out from the back. Play it out from the back. That's all we could do is play it out from the back because we don't have like our wingers won't try to make a diagonal run to try to cut the play. We don't switch the ball quick enough, and everything is just within the midfield, within the back line, just passing it back and forth. And then when we hit it out long, every single time it goes to the other.
From the beginning of when you said we hooked the ball to Kai Havertz, I already stopped listening because that's not how we utilize Kai Havertz.
That's when they
one time that happened. That happened one time against Chelsea, and that's it.
No, they did against City too.
No. They use them for
I
the
see
switch.
that a lot. They always
They use them for the switch, but that's not their go-to.
Yeah, that's my point. That's not my point. I see what
we are one-dimensional.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
They have other options. He was just saying how they.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I thought that you were saying like that's how bad.
That's not their main play. No, we're just one-dimensional of it.
But
we're just one-dimensional.
They can do.
They have multiple different options to be able to get the ball from out of the back.
Yeah. I think the best
They
the
have
best
Rice
thing
carrying.
Arsenal
They have
the
Odegaard
best
playing
thing
through.
Arsenal does is figure it out that Odegaard situation with what's his name, with Declan Rice.
Mhm.
That's the best thing they've done it in this season, at the end of this season, because those two are start to click. In the beginning they didn't. And I think that's what makes
Not as
difference.
well,
Not
but yes.
Jorginho, not Partey, the ball moving quickly because they started to move quickly in the middle.
Yeah, but Alex,
That's
that
it.
takes time. We know this in football. Like, we usually say
Yeah.
don't
It takes
take them
time.
3 months to click.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
2
yeah.
months. We're expecting first 5 games have this.
Yeah, but
and I was
listen,
saying it earlier in the season. I said, listen, they're gonna figure it out.
but
Yeah,
Daniel,
we're going
what,
to
okay,
figure
what about
it
this
out.
one though? What about
Because
this
I
one? Yeah,
believe
because
in their. I don't.
Daniel, we've
not
had this
being coming. I'm
conversation
not
for a
rating no
long time,
Arsenal
bro.
players, proper Chelsea and all that, but I think Odegaard
Proper
is
Chelsea.
is
Jesus.
one of the best. I think Odegaard individually.
Oh, fuck
just
off,
said that.
Carlito.
You hear me talking? I'm just kidding. Anyway, my whole
Yeah, I
thing
can
with
hear
these
you
guys-
talking.
my whole thing with
What's
these
up,
guys is,
Joey?
like,
What's up, Lewis?
Odegaard individually, I think
Big up.
I think he's class individually as a player. I think Rice individually is class. Top players figure it out.
Oh, he started
The
off.
chemistry
Yeah,
is not
but
up.
Daniel, we've had this conversation for a while. Yeah, as much as we like to shit on Pochettino, where do you think these players should be? How many of them do you think are not good enough? Because I know you're probably going to say half the squad.
I'm not being
No,
serious.
just
I
Conor
don't like a
Gallagher.
lot of these guys, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So but they're not 11th, and we can agree to that. Do you think this squad can get Champions League football?
Fuck no.
Oh,
I think
2-0. 2-0 Burnley.
6, 7. Listen, start of the season.
Mavropanos on goal.
Yo, did you see Dacho's goal, Lewis?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
bro.
brilliant finish.
Oh my
Brilliant finish.
god! Oh my god! Everybody take
So
a little
Daniel, you
note
don't
of
think
that.
even if we get a proper manager, we ain't getting top 4 then?
What does that mean, though?
What the fuck?
Every manager plays a different thing, and a lot of these guys are malleable to even each other. So if somebody comes in and says, like Amorim, we know Amorim loves to play a 3 at the back. He's always done that. He plays a 3 at the back with these guys, and these guys are struggling to defend the wing position. So he switches back to a back 4. Or the 3 at the back doesn't work because we don't have wing backs, right? Especially on the left side. All you have is Chilwell. He's injury prone, and he's been shit. So then how does that work? Now you're playing Mudryk as left wing back? Come on.
Yeah.
No,
So
like,
it's like not
you
it's
get
not
You
just
guys
have to
keep
get
talking
another
about
wing
you guys keep talking about these managers as if this is still a good job. Right now, Chelsea is, in my estimation, not a very favorable job.
Of
And
course
you
not, but
think
you're
that
making a
Ruben
different point.
Amorim is going to be like, yeah, I have this pick of the litter. I could go to Liverpool. I could go to Bayern
No, you can't go
Munich,
to Liverpool.
but I'm going to go. But oh yeah, I'm going to choose Chelsea.
No, he hasn't got a
Get
pick.
the fuck out
he
of
hasn't
here.
got a pick. He hasn't got a pick. He hasn't got a pick, bro.
He's
Oh,
winning
he
it.
absolutely does.
Explain it. Hold
Absolutely
on.
does.
Explain me to me. How did what's his name? Real Madrid manager used to be Aston Villa's manager.
Everton.
Everton. How did Carlo Ancelotti became Aston Villa's manager? Since he's so like
He wasn't Aston Villa's manager.
Everton.
Dude, you're gonna
Everton.
try to make
Everton.
a point. Make it correctly. Good Lord, Alex. Come on, man.
Do you fucking understood what I'm
Okay,
saying?
now that you know what the point is.
Here's the thing, Carlito. With
So
your
how did
the only
explain?
point-
How did Carlo
Explain, bro.
Ancelotti became Everton manager?
Oh, it's 3-0. 3-0.
I don't know. You should ask him.
Oh, but you said that this thing's Chelsea's job is not.
That's not the point. The point is, Carlito. There's with Ruben Amorim. There's a really large release clause with Ruben Amorim.
It's 30 million.
Yeah. So like it's not necessary pick of the litter because you have to go buy him out. Like that's kind of the way it's like. Not a lot of clubs are going to take a look at that and be like, absolutely not. Like they're taking a look at RDZ.
Sporting manager.
They're looking at RDZ's.
Yeah, sporting.
They're looking at RDZ's 10 million right now and still saying absolutely not. Like
why would I pay 30 millions for the manager that haven't won this shit?
Yeah,
look, you guys are all
that's my point.
coach out. You guys are all bitching about this manager. You're going to be extremely disappointed in July when we keep him because you're all wrong.
Oh,
You are
didn't
all
you say that
misreading.
we keep him Potter? Didn't
No,
you the one that told
Alex,
us the Potter is staying?
You
can't
guys
read
are
the
all
future, my
Oh
friend.
yeah, because Alex, because it was the manager's fault that these players are fucking up constantly. It's ridiculous.
Hold on a second.
who coaches
No,
them?
one subject at a time. Why would I believe you now that Poch is going to stay and you said we're going to be disappointed when your boyfriend Ben whatever the head in the
Ben
space
Jacobs. Ben
say
Jacobs, I
Ben
got you,
Jacobs
Alex.
saying
you, brother. I
that
got you.
he's going to stay, and you said that he's going to stay, and he was gone. Why would I believe you?
Yeah, hold up, bro.
Oh, because they're not going to be liable again for making the same mistake. Like, there's no way, from a PR perspective, that they can justify
PR
firing the
perspective,
fifth
don't
fucking
use those
manager
words.
in 18 months.
Man
It
said
is
PR, bro. Like, who
horrible.
cares about PR, bro?
Yeah.
What the hell?
But
Oh,
they
you
can
don't know
justify.
that they care about PR?
No, but they can.
Oh, so we're
but
gonna
they
let
can
our
justify
club go
the
down
PR,
the
right?
drain because of PR.
You are clearly
Relax,
Gen Z.
guys.
Oh
Relax.
my God.
Gen
Relax,
Z, I'm
guys.
fucking older than you.
I
Don't
wasn't
talk to me,
talking you,
Gen
Alex.
Z.
I wasn't
Carlito.
talking to you.
Carlito, isn't this job always been based off of merit?
You would think so.
Okay, so why you would think so though? Why is it you would think so and not actually what it is? It's always been based
I don't
off
think
of
it's as
merit.
attractive. Yeah, but Joey, I don't think it's as attractive as it used to be.
Yeah,
I
but
just
that's
don't.
not a point. That's not the point that I'm trying to make here. It doesn't matter how attractive you believe the job is. There's going to be attraction from other managers that Julian Lopetegui has openly came out and said that he was interested in our job, openly. So, like, I mean, obviously there's some type of interest there. There's people, there's coaches out there. So, like, if this job is totally based off of merit, which it's always been, from forever, since from Roman times, right? It's always been based off of merit, even since now Bully's times.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be based off of merit now? Why would this guy stay if he doesn't do anything? He did nothing.
Oh, you're talking about
we
Poach.
end
You're
up
talking
where
about
we.
Poach.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm talking about Poach. Why would he stay? Why would he like? That's my point. Like, that's the only point that I have to make to you. Is like,
Joey,
why would this guy stay at this point?
I think personally that they're tired of regime changes. When you do this, you're talking about a paradigm shift and not just ethos, but just the way that people run things.
What are those words using?
Let him finish, Let him finish, bro.
You're talking about a complete shift, and every single time you do this, it's something new. And oftentimes, new is not exactly the most positive way. I think you should stick with something, even if it is not working right now. I believe that it eventually will.
4-0.
I believe that it'll eventually work, Joey. Now, look,
Okay,
you
now,
are right
again,
about the merit thing. Like, look, Roman would have fired him. Absolutely. But this is 5 managers in 18 months, man. It's getting a little bit ridiculous.
Name me the club that stick with the managers for past 10 years and was successful.
Liverpool.
I mean, the 2 that have been successful.
Okay. No, Joe.
I would say River Plate with Marcelo Gallardo.
Come on, don't bring that into it, bro.
Well, no, he asked a question and I answered the question.
I understand where you're coming from.
Look
My thing is this.
Look at how
right?
myopic you are,
thing is
thinking
this.
that only Europe matters with football. Look at you.
Carlito,
it is. For me, it is. Exactly. Why those players want to come to Europe then?
Carlito, from the beginning, the name of his job was progression.
Yes.
That's the name of Pochettino's job this year. It was progression. Okay? And the fact of the matter is that we haven't seen that. That's just the fact of the matter. Regardless of injuries, and I know it's been awful, but a lot of that also can be attributed to himself, because we're seeing injuries not on the field. We're seeing injuries middle of the week in training. We lost both the guys who could play left back this week in training. We lost Nkunku in training. So for me to give him the excuse of injuries is almost it's wrong. It's wrong. I can't even do that because it's happening underneath his supervision. So how else can we look at him if there is no progression happening? How can
Joey, I think it's a straw man argument, man. I really do, because I feel as though, in particular, European fans have an affinity towards siding with labor over management. They just do. And these people are not going to blame the players, when in reality, if we want to talk about facts, Poach just went to a final. He may, again, go to another FA Cup final. Okay, that's 2 finals. I think that is progression.
Fair.
That is progression because we are talking about facts and words do matter.
Okay,
but
that's
look,
fair.
But look, man, if these fans are going to sit
I
here,
got you. I'll finish. Let him finish,
Okay.
and I'm gonna retort to his argument.
If these fans are going to sit here and say that everything is his fault, the sky is falling, the world is fucking ending because of the manager, then I'm sorry, that is a disingenuous argument.
Nobody's saying that it's falling on the manager.
You're fighting demons, brother. Nobody said that.
Nobody said that. It's in your head.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes,
Oh,
we are. You are. It's all in your head. It's all in your head.
Carlito.
All in your head.
Carlito. I get you.
It's
I get
all
you,
in
okay?
your head.
Okay, but you got a pie chart, Carlito. You got a pie chart, right? You got a pie chart, right? What's the percentages on who's?
You know my.
No, I don't. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
25%. 25%.
It's pie. And what's the rest of the pie chart? Because there's other blame to go around. Then, if only 25% to one person.
Oh yeah, 25% to poach. I mean, I think that we bought too young, obviously. But then so you're talking about maybe.
Don't you want all those players,
brother?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Just give the
Thank you.
percentages.
I asked him a question.
Go ahead.
I asked you a question.
Can I finish? Okay, good. So 30% goes to the people that bought the personnel. Absolutely, they're too young. They're going to make mistakes. They're incredibly mistake prone. Oh my god. But then the rest, yeah, absolutely is on the players. I'm sorry, but if you can't blame labor, then you simply haven't.
Can you count? Zia, 50% is on players. He said
45 on the players.
50% is on the players. Wow,
no, he said 25 on that, 30 on that. Let's
yeah, so it'd be 45, right?
45. 40% on the players.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is laughing? What you clearly you guys are just
50% on the players. What a
this is
bomber.
obviously a fan argument, and you have no other relationship to the game. It's very obvious.
Sorry?
Okay, what's your relationship to the game? I want to know the relationship to yours. I want to know the difference, your relationship to the game to mine.
Oh my god!
I want to know. Hold on a second. I have a genuine question.
Hold on. When you and Carlo Ancelotti are sitting next to each other at the UEFA coaches, meetings and shit, you say hi for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to know your relationship with the game. Why is it better than mine? Yeah, give me evidence of it.
Did you get manager of the year or something for the under 9? What's going on, bro?
No, I want to know because you DM me, you told me you worked for 12 years as a management. You played for 12 years. Yeah, that's what you told me. Can you give me any evidence? Name of the team, because world of Google, 12 years is not long ago. I can pull it up and see your record.
Oh, I'll send you a picture of my fucking license. No problem.
No. I don't need your license. That's not it.
Ask for evidence. You just ask for evidence.
Yeah, that having a license, it's a management U12. You can get your license by managing
U12.
licenses,
but can't drive.
Honestly, I really don't give a shit about the license stuff.
No. I'm saying if I know how licenses work. I've been in this field. You don't have to coach the pro teams. You can literally do it with U12. And if you strong arm me with U12 experience, I'm not taking that experience. I don't care.
Buddy, Alex, I really don't give a fuck what you think, man. Honestly.
No, apparently you do, because you're flexing stuff that's actual lie.
Oh, no, I will absolutely stand up for myself if you're going to, betray my name. I mean, give me a fucking break.
I'm not betraying your name. I'm betraying your sentences.
What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing?
He's not going against me. No,
what are we doing? Let's talk about football.
I am talking about football. He claims that he's a coach. I want to know the record of the coach.
We don't care. Even if he is, we don't care.
Who cares,
we disagree with coaches with players who've played for 30 years and not fucking coaching. I don't give a fuck if he has 5 years playing or 4 years coaching. Who cares? Whatever his experience is, it's not more than.
No, I know that, Degel, but that's what his flex against other conversations.
I know.
That's what his flex. He's using it. Oh, you don't know. I know, and he uses it because he used to be a coach. I don't care. But if you do, please give me evidence so I can track your record.
No problem. I'll DM you right after this.
Let's not do this right now. This is just. I don't even know how we got here, to be honest.
Joey, I did not start this.
I lost track of the conversation.
I did not
totally
start
this. It's all Kai Havertz's fault.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Lewis, let's talk about this real quick because you had a problem with some things I said. Look, I just feel as though Kai Havertz gets a really unfair shake with Chelsea fans. I really do.
Because he's an Arsenal player.
Because he's an Arsenal fan.
Why? He's
He's
one
an
of the
Arsenal
worst
player
players
now,
I've
bro.
ever watched put on the shirt.
Say that again.
We gave that guy a lot of
He's one of
chances
the worst
too.
players I've ever watched put on my club shirt.
Worse than like Felipe Luis? Worse than Alexander Pato? Really?
Yeah. For
Wow, man,
expectation.
your hyperbole
Output.
is strong.
Oh,
today,
we're gonna put Alexandra Pato up there with his 2 appearances in the Chelsea.
You said the shirt. That's your words, man. Words matter, do they not?
Philip, why you have
I
problem
used
with
it in
Felipe
terms of
Luis?
price
Felipe
tag,
Luis is
in
not
terms of
bad.
Expectation.
Yeah.
He's a Premier
in
League
terms of
winner.
output,
Respect our Premier
in
League
terms
winner.
of disappointment.
Look, Lewis, I just don't understand the disrespect. He won the Champions League for us with that goal. He literally did.
He didn't win it for us. He was a part of a team that won it.
Yes,
and about
and I
8
don't
other
understand
players
the
had
vitriol.
better contributions.
Yeah, but that does not explain your vitriol. I see this shit you say, man.
So
Yes,
why you not hating on Mason Mount as much as you hating on like is
Listen,
why you not
after the
propping
guy went
Mason
to
Mount?
Arsenal, is that what do you understand that he went to
No,
Arsenal?
Carlito, why you not propping Mason Mount? He was part of that team too.
I never wanted Mason Mount on Chelsea.
Oh,
No, but yeah, why do you disrespect Mason Mount so much then?
Oh, because I don't think he's a very good player.
So if you don't like the player, you can disrespect him. So see, he doesn't like Havertz. Why can't he disrespect him?
And I don't think Havertz is a very good player too.
No, there's a difference between you thinking that, but also like I think the vitriol is a little much. I really do. That's my perspective on this.
Why are you trying to measure
respectfully, cry about it.
Like he,
I'm not going to cry about it, but I am going to bitch about it. And
You're not going to cry about it, but you are going to bitch about it. So you're
absolutely.
doing
There's a disparity between
the
two.
Same shit.
That's the same
exactly.
thing.
That's the same shit sideways.
No, I just don't get why you hate this guy so much when he did some great stuff for this.
I'm just explaining
why not the same flex for Mason Mount?
Because I don't think Mason Mount is very good.
Okay, why do you like the one?
I don't think Havertz is very good.
Remember what I said about when you confront them with facts, they change the facts.
I know exactly.
I see him doing that in real time right now.
Mason Mount has had more consistency for Chelsea than Havertz ever had.
By the way,
Daniel, can you repeat what you said again so people at the back will listen?
When the facts don't align, they change the facts. Now you want to change the facts on us. It's the exact same thing. You hate the player, but you don't
he's
rate
winning
him.
games for Arsenal.
Regardless of what he did,
He is winning games for Arsenal. Is he not?
I don't care what he just do for Arsenal.
What's that to do with us?
The fuck,
because you're saying he's a bad player, and I am completely disagreeing.
And I'm talking about his time at Chelsea. He's one of the worst players I've ever watched. Why do I give a fuck about the positive things he does in an Arsenal shirt?
One of the worst players you ever watched.
In a Chelsea shirt, yes. He's top 2. Bakayoko's only above him. Only Bakayoko.
That's a statement. That's a statement.
College.
Yeah, I stand by that.
Win the league, if Arsenal win the league, you're gonna flex the Havertz.
My thing is, I don't even agree with Lewis, but you can't.
I definitely don't agree with Lewis. He's wrong.
Talk to Lewis about being a hypocrite when you do the
that's
exact same
everybody's opinion.
That's the whole point. I don't agree with Lewis, but you cannot use the flex that you use for Kai Havertz and use the same thing against yourself. That's the difference.
I have no idea what you
just hold it and move on.
Okay, so you saying that you give props to Kai Havertz for one thing and you do not give to Mason Mount because you don't like as a player. Well, Lewis does not like Kai Havertz as a player.
Yeah.
Oh no, but I think that it's a disingenuous argument because he's doing well for Arsenal and winning games for Arsenal. So saying he's a shitty player is just inaccurate. It's just fucking inaccurate.
About Arsenal, we are talking about his
Lewis,
time at
do not
Chelsea.
say you don't care about Arsenal when all you fucking do is tweet about Arsenal.
Because we are talking. You asked me my thoughts on Havertz, and it's based on his time at Chelsea, not his time at Arsenal.
I mean, dude, you tweet more about Arsenal than Chelsea, buddy.
He's not going to win the Premier League with Arsenal.
You're changing the goalposts now. You're talking about
what
just
rivalry
Arsenal
is.
agendas, which I will always have, by the way, because there are
Do you know
rivals.
what rivalry is?
About
Of course not. That's a different
Chelsea
relationship
player,
to the
and you're trying to change the goalposts.
These guys be having a different relationship to the game. It just means they're not fucking fans, bro. That's the reality.
Oh,
It's the reality.
Oh, no,
Exactly.
I am anti-fan. I do not like Chelsea fans.
I know, of course.
I do not like Chelsea fans.
So special.
Very
You're so
clear about
special. You're so special.
Oh, very special. Super special.
Yeah.
Bro, he's an Arsenal player, man. Move on.
You got a diamond
End of.
fucking star because you hate Chelsea fans.
Yeah, very special.
You're different.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
these
so
Chelsea fans
different.
are ungrateful. I mean, they're just
Oh
ungrateful.
my God.
This club brings you so much joy, and all you do is shit on it.
And you're ungrateful to the guy who gave Havertz that pass in the Champions League final. So.
I've been consistent in that ungratefulness.
I just hate him.
Yeah, congrats. And then so have I.
So did Lewis been consistent ungrateful to Kai Havertz.
This is the
Kai
thing. Like
Havertz is smashing, and Kai Havertz is
sometimes you just show your double standards on this.
no,
Very
it's
easily.
double standard. Kai Havertz is doing well at Arsenal. Literally.
How is Declan Rice doing?
Okay.
Declan Rice is
We're not
smashing.
talking about his time at Arsenal. Only you are.
We don't give a fuck how they're doing that.
I just think that it's a straw man.
Juan
I think
Mata
you don't
was
like the player, and you're not
absolutely
admitting
shit
that he's doing well.
I think you have a personal attachment to Kai Havertz, and you just can't stand
Oh, I
people
like
who
the
don't
player.
like
I
him.
definitely like the player.
Yeah, so you have a personal attachment to him, and that explains your overly defensive nature towards him.
He's not
By
gonna
the
win
way,
Premier
if you
League
really
playoffs,
think, if like that's actual genuine conversation from Kalito saying like it's a team sport, everybody involved in that Champions League. But the problem is, out of those that the two players that split the fan base, none of them contributed together to succeed in the percentage wise. If you were gonna give percentage wise to individuals in that run against that run in Champions League, I would say the more important one is actually Kante. As much as I hate the fucking prick, Jorginho.
I knew you were gonna say it. I knew it.
What's his name? Rudiger.
Ziyech.
Those. Fuck you and your Ziyech shit. Those three players are. And what's his name? The goalkeeper. There's no way he should not be. Mendy. Because Mendy was on fire in that Champions League run.
No doubt.
Anyway, if we go on based on who probably give more towards that Champions League, neither Mount, neither Kai Havertz can outrun those four players in that run specifically.
I mean, Alex, Jorginho won European Player of the Year, so obviously he contributed.
No. That's not it. It's a subjective individual into the contact sport. I'm saying flex that people give to Kai Havertz for scoring or Mason Mount for assisting is great in that game, no doubt about it. But the thing that happened in that game all of a sudden being forgotten. Clearly, stop and shot from what's his name, Rudiger.
Rudiger, on Phil Foden.
That people forget that those things don't exist, or forget how many times we missed in that final. Kai Havertz missed chances. Pulisic missed chances.
Yeah.
Timo Werner missed chances.
Not today.
But for some reason, we're giving to two people that split the whole fucking defense.
Notice you didn't say Mason Mount.
No, he's talking about Mount.
He can't be because
Chilwell locking up.
No, Mason Mount didn't miss the chances. He didn't have any.
Out of the front three, Mount was the most consistent one out of the lot.
It was a good team, man. It's a good team.
Kante was the reason.
It'd be nice to praise the entire team instead of praising one individual for the entire success throughout the tournament.
If you want to hate players on that team,
Big up Andrew.
won the Champions League, that's fine.
Andrew. Here we go.
If you hate them, that's fine, but you can't blame Lewis for hating Havertz. You can hate him for what? I don't hate Havertz.
Yeah, that's my point. I don't hate Havertz. I don't hate Mount.
Hate Havertz. Hello, Andrew.
Do you do you know that Lewis and I don't participate in Havertz debates until someone messages in a conversation about them? You do know that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Literally.
So this whole thing, we weren't even talking about Havertz. We don't want to talk about Havertz until we're messaged in these debates. Okay.
Correct.
Now, I'm fine if you want to. If you like to have Havertz at his time here, that's absolutely fine. I just don't know why we get messaged into him when he does well for Arsenal. Who cares? You know what I mean? He didn't do well for my club, and that's what happens. He scored a Champions League goal.
I think
fine,
he did do well for this club.
He did not do well for this club. You're just romanticizing one game when he scored.
Would you like to know why I do that? Because you guys have voices, and I think you're wrong.
I think if we're being honest here, Lewis can probably agree with this. Let's be honest, bro. When Champions League winner, fuck it, 70 million, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, bro.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro.
No. We finished 12th with him having the most
He's
minutes
gonna
in our
die on
squad.
this hill. He's
Because it's
gonna
more
die on this
personal.
hill.
Because even if it's
Also, big up
even if we
Edison
finish
for his
12th now-
touch. He's the only reason why Havertz even got the chance
By
to
the
score
way,
that.
Lewis is not wrong on that. He's not wrong on that.
So why do we do all this Havertz prop?
Because he scored.
Why don't you big up Edison then? Thank you for your touch.
But I
Touch?
do.
What touch?
Yeah, he
Touch off
deflected
his
it off
hand.
the person. Yeah,
It's the only thing that slowed the ball down so Havertz could get that open goal.
Yeah, no,
Was
because
that not
Havertz did bang it.
not a red card? That was a red card, right?
No, it wasn't
If the
a red card.
referee saw it and Havertz didn't score, maybe, but we got the
Yeah,
advantage and
yeah,
scored
yeah,
off
yeah.
it.
But it still should have been a red card anyway because it still happened.
Maybe, but they're probably going to ignore that because you're 1-0 up. It won't be. It'll be a double punishment.
I mean, that seems strange.
Double jeopardy doesn't happen too often in the Champions
yeah,
League.
I hear
Look,
you.
man,
I hear you.
the whole team played a part, man. Let's leave it that way. The whole team played a part.
Yeah, fair enough.
Big up Chilwell. He shot
play no
deflected
part.
off Mount
William-
Havertz and
yeah.
Everton and
Werner
Edson
didn't play
into
no
that.
fucking part, bro.
Let me get this West.
No, he made that run. He scored against Real Madrid. Big up him,
I've
man.
been watching
Daniel,
it.
respect Werner, man.
Fuck him, bro.
I actually think that the Conte was one of the main people, that reason why we won. He's one of the main reasons we lost the next year, but he's one of the main ones that we won. By the way, you Carlito, you go to what's his name? Zidane.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, if you remember what Zidane said about the player, you should listen to Hugo. Zidane said, if you rate the player, and he will tell you how many men of the matches he won, and I'll tell you how good the player is. And if you look at that run, that specific Champions League run, can you name me which Chelsea players have won the man of the matches in those things, and who did the record-breaking one? It's N'Golo Kante, 3 in a row. That didn't happen before.
Yeah, he was great. He was great.
So if you want to prop somebody, that's why it pisses me off with Kai Havertz. I don't care, even though you know that I actually thought that Kai Havertz has some kind of talent. I didn't care if him leaving or staying. Same as Mount. My obsession with the whole debate is why Kante is not there. Why is nobody pissed off about giving like it's like seriously with those fans that put Mason Mount prop on the what's that?
Oh, you mean like Johnny?
Nobody has any debate about Conte. We know Conte is the greatest.
Yeah,
Like,
he's great. Yeah, Lewis.
But that's what I'm saying.
Alex, I think he's pretty unassailable, honestly.
There will be debate soon because our fans are fucking children and they're idiots.
Yeah, they're the worst.
And that's what happens. All
The
of our
worst.
greats, they have to debate and kill, and that's cool. You know, but
Alex,
it's
I
gonna
hear
be
you on the
hard now when
Conte
we're
thing,
shit.
though. I think he was great. So no doubt about it.
But that's my point. We're debating about something that actually, like, people bring, like, well, Kai Havertz did this. I'm talking about the people that actually argue about Kai Havertz and Mason Mount. What literally, it's only you, because Andrew never tweets about Kai
Nobody's
Havertz
arguing about
or Mason Mount.
anymore. It's just this Havertz thing.
Yeah, you're the only one that keeps bringing up the Kai Havertz, Carlito. That's the only person I know.
Oh,
And Johnny. Sorry, Johnny. Not bad, Johnny. Johnny,
Anytime
my bad,
Havertz
Johnny.
He's gonna wheel up that old
Johnny
2-minute
is-
video crying about him and calling him Burkham.
Johnny is a different creature, my man. He is a
So,
different
you see what I'm saying?
Wow,
Like,
you guys are the same guy.
What? What did he say?
You think the exact same way. How can you say he's a different creature and try to put him down? You're the
Oh,
same guy.
I can't stand Johnny. No, that's very.
Oh, unlucky for Fana.
No, I mean, listen, you guys can have your personal beefs, but you think the same.
I mean, the guy literally said that journalists are being paid by Chelsea. That's defamation of character. It's ridiculous.
What the fuck do you care about that?
Oh, I care about journalism.
Are you a journalist?
No, definitely not.
Didn't you say that you used to work for ESPN?
Yep.
Well, so you care about if Fabrizio Romano is getting paid or not by? Like,
Oh,
if
I
he's
just
getting
think
paid
that
by
I just think
Fabrizio
that's an
Romano.
absurd accusation.
How is it absurd?
Because it's simply untrue. Chelsea's not paying journalists. It's fucking
course
ridiculous
not.
to say that.
Do you hold on a second?
Of
Do you
course
have,
not.
do you
Do you think
No.
Chelsea gives journalists info?
Oh, definitely. Of course
All
they
the
do.
time, right?
Wow, Paqueta.
They have to.
Wow.
They have to. It's part of the deal.
Yeah. So you know that. So you know he's sensationalizing with his brown envelopes and all.
No,
this
no.
shit.
I think sensationalizing is one thing. Accusing someone of something illegal is another.
Let Romano deal with it.
Illegal.
Like with the other
Why
guy.
is that illegal?
Being
It is
paid by the
technically
club
illegal.
that you're supposed to be covering, yeah, dude, that's an extreme conflict of interest, and that he already has an
Technically
employer.
conflict of
That's illegal.
interest and bias reporting.
Wait, but
You can
for
get
a
in
long
trouble
time,
for
I heard
bias
people
Yeah,
reporting.
say all these guys.
it's unbelievably unprofessional. Like, no,
Hold
that
on, hold
and
on.
the fact that just because he doesn't like guys like Nazar Kinsella, like he's like, oh, they're being paid by Bully. That's fucking ridiculous.
But everybody
Well,
does
they
it.
have a
Say
they
players
have a
get
PR
paid.
team, right?
Isn't that
Well, they're
illegal as well?
getting the way they get paid is the information they get, right? Like they're getting information for these
That's the
clubs.
currency.
Yeah,
But
that's the
that's
way
my
they're
point.
getting
That's
paid.
Joey. But that's my point. You don't have to physically pay somebody to do. What you can do is prioritize the specific person that you can give information to. It doesn't have
Sure,
to
of
be
course.
involved the money, but you can leak the specific leaks that you want to leak to a specific journal.
Yes,
It's not
definitely.
money. It's not money, but information that you give to that journal, he makes money off, right?
Alex, notice that you did not say that Chelsea is paying these guys.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Well,
the
yeah,
whole
but
aspect of money is the whole thing that like
But
because a
that's
brown
because
envelope.
I don't
is
even. I don't
technically-
think he actually
the
thinks that
aspect of
like
brown
money
envelope-
gets
no,
involved.
Alex,
Joey,
by
the way,
idea
Mac
with the brown
Jones,
envelope
Joey,
is them
Joey,
getting
Mac
money.
Jones is going to the Jaguars, by the way, just so you know.
Who?
Listen, I hear
Mac
all
Jones.
that, and that's fine,
Oh
right?
wow!
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
people
wow.
do that with players too. I was hearing Declan Rice was paying for Bricio to prop him. Who gives
Yeah.
a shit? That's illegal as well. But in that way, it's like, no, it's cool. That's he's getting paid to prop these players. But when it's the club is playing them, that's me. Journalistic integrity. Who gives a shit? You don't give a shit.
I
either
just
way.
don't think the money in journalism it's
You just hit the guy.
unethical.
You just hit Johnny, so you're finding
know,
no one cares about that.
Daniel, you know what's funny is the whole situation with money and journalism is unethical. How the journalists, the newspapers that we work or the news, they have sponsors, right?
They have advertisers.
Yeah. So if all advertisers like the advertiser can make pressure on it, look, that's the money I'm paying.
No, they don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but they don't. No.
Okay, I just bringing up CNN and Fox News and all those
Of
shit.
course they can. Of course they do.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into you. That with you.
I'm saying the media nowadays is highly reliable on the owners.
No, one particular media is. I'll leave you guys with
Yeah,
this.
just the one, right? None else.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah,
That makes-
the one
that
that
makes
just had to
sense.
be excoriated and pay almost $1 billion for defamation. Yeah, that one.
And the other one
others
didn't.
paid money
And
for
the other one
defamation,
didn't.
No, they didn't.
Which one was that?
Oh, what's that?
So if we go through
what-
the history, we'll see that no other. Are you serious? You don't want to do that. That's a stupid claim to make.
What's the guy's name that just got fired? John Lennon? What's the guy's name that got fired from CNN?
John Lennon.
Don
Not
Lemon.
Lennon, what-
Don Lemon.
Don Lennon.
Yeah, he made some comment about Nikki Haley. being cool.
Yeah, you got fired.
Didn't they
Yeah,
have
Fabrizio Brown envelope Romano. Like that's the funniest shit in the world. Like
Yeah, Fox
Like,
Fox
you
didn't get
think-
sued, but
yo,
I'm pretty sure NBC all these guys.
Fabrizio
Yeah,
Romano
they all
makes
get
money
sued. That's the
just
whole
by
point.
being on Twitter.
I know, but
Like
I'm saying
he
that
does
doesn't-
not need to do anything else but make YouTube videos and Twitter, bro. Like it's
Yeah,
all the guy needs
seriously.
to do. It's
Yeah.
all the guy needs to do to make his living, bro. Like he does not need
I need
anything else.
Chelsea's money. He does
The
not.
amount of information that this guy is receiving because of how large his viewership is the reason why
massive.
is the reason why he can do what he does. It's not necessarily him getting a check from all these clubs because it's literally Chelsea seeing, oh, Fabrizio's the biggest news like industry on Twitter and on the social medias. That's
Joe.
how he makes his money. Like I don't understand why we have to actually go through this. Like I really don't. Like
Neither
the
do I,
whole
Joey.
aspect, like
Neither do
I think this
Joe,
is just
Joe,
that, like,
I understand. If
I
you
thought
take
that we were all
Joe.
on the same idea, clear
Joe,
that this
Joe,
guy's
that's not what I'm-
idea of like
I'm not saying what I'm not defending Johnny on believe me under any circumstance.
Some people in this panel are.
Look,
Exactly.
no.
Fabrizio is a tap-in.
What I'm saying, like,
Very much so.
if you take
You guys are the same. Why you saying some
exact.
people with this panel? You guys are the same.
Hold on a second. So if you think like I understand that you're saying that there's a physical money in an envelope does not happen between club and Fabrizio. Okay,
No, definitely not.
definitely
He
not.
doesn't need it.
But what I'm saying is, if the club PR only going to give specific information to a specific article guy or newspaper guy, that newspaper guy is gonna have a specific privilege into the club, right?
100%.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think, no.
And
Do
then
you
he goes on
think
his
that
podcast and does his own PR.
exactly?
Calm
That's my
down,
point.
Joey,
He
man.
makes
very
money.
Working on something. Calm down.
I'm not saying what Johnny is saying is right, but I'm saying no matter how you think, they do get paid based on what they tweet because that's
Yeah, but
not
By
the
their
Alex,
employer.
Alex,
By their employer.
Alex, the problem with that is though, right? That's sports journalism, period.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying.
period. Like
Yeah,
that's but so like calling them brown envelopes does not make sense because
it offends you, Joe, as a brown envelope. I understand. It offends you as a brown envelope. I understand that.
It is
Remove that sentence. There is a.
I went to school for journalism. I did nothing with it, but I went to school for it. So it's like when I hear that,
No, Joe, I think you're missing. I think you're missing what I'm saying.
It's very interesting that Johnny no longer speaks about Nazar Kinsella. I think there was a cease and desist there.
No. Look, I don't think what Johnny says is right as a brown envelope. There, you are 100% true, but you're not gonna tell me that some specific people in the newspaper can prefer specific subjects due to how much they get.
Know.
And
Alex, this is a business of relationships.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I will listen to Fabrizio on the transfer market. You're not gonna tell me I'm gonna listen to him on the FFP issues because guy is a fraud. I don't care what he said. He doesn't know shit about FFP, but he does know about selling
No, he
players.
does. He knows what the club is selling them.
Exactly. So
They're
what
telling
I'm
him, listen,
saying
all we
is,
gotta do is sell
those,
these 3-4 players,
you
tell
see,
them-
the
tell the
newspapers.
fans,
You're right,
what you
Joey. You're right about the newspapers. They get paid by the newspaper, but the columnists and the individual YouTube news and the new way of news, they don't get paid by employee. They get paid on links and clicks.
Yeah,
there is a way you can.
But what's wrong with that? They still have to mind their P's and Q's because it's public.
No. But those P's and Q's, Carlito, are based on what we get. What's the public opinion is at the club.
Alex,
so those
what is
P's
your
and
point?
Q's
What
are
is
going to
your
be spreaded by the club.
What are we arguing though?
What
are
is
we
your
arguing
point,
about?
Alex?
No, my point is like you can look at the two things once. If you get it upset because it exact word brown envelope, you're right. But you're not gonna convince me that there is a specific people in the media does not prefer a specific way to say it based on clicks, and they involved with the club. Like Cancelo is involved with the club. He doesn't get paid by the club, but he gets click based on what he gets from the club, and he gets paid by the clicks.
That's part of the job. He has to be online. He has to be public. It's part of the gig.
That means he's going to be biased in anything. He's
Biased?
No.
Bro, Fabrizio literally said himself that he gets paid
Why
by
would we
players.
give you? Why would we consistently give you information if you put us in a bad light? Does that
Exactly.
Oh, that's the balance. That's the balance. Is that
so then it's a
some people
trade-off.
are
Then
going to
it's
be
biased. Then
some
you're not
people
100%
are going to
even.
be shut out.
Sometimes.
That's the reason why for Brizio is if any other club is going through what we're going through right now, the media, especially media guys like him and Orson, will be killing us. They're not.
Oh no, they're feasting right
Could
now.
have been
Chelsea's the
2-2
hottest
Lewis.
story.
They've been killing us for months.
Yeah, they're
bro. What are you talking
fisting.
about?
No,
They just missed a chance. Burnley did.
Brizio's not.
West
He's
Ham
telling
did.
us, don't worry, Chelsea fans.
That's bad.
Every newspaper makes fun of Chelsea, but specific couple of them, and you make the link with it.
I'm talking that, and I'm talking about those guys.
Exactly.
I gotta go. Lewis, thank you for having me on. Joey, Alex,
Big up, brother.
Fator, you're a fraud. You're a fraud, you motherfucker. I'll leave you guys with this. Look, if I was in Arkansas, I would have sued Johnny. Period. Full stop. Because that's defamation of character. All right. See.
Big up, bro.
I just don't think you can sue it in England. It's not US.
By the way,
What are you gonna sue him for, bro?
What the fuck are you gonna sue him for?
Fucking mug. Oh, stop.
You can.
By the way, when you sue somebody, you can actually ask for the evidence of that reporter to prove it that what he says.
No, you guys
So
don't understand how hard it is to like sue for defamation. That's why people don't really do it.
Yeah. And it's like
anyway, listen, man,
it's in US. It's even it's
And it's
easier
not
in
working.
US. In UK, it's not. In US, is a freedom of speech. In UK, is not.
Bro, literally, Fabrizio said himself that he gets messages from players to tweet about him and message about him. So he gets paid by players as well. This guy doesn't need.
I don't think he gets paid by players again.
No, he definitely does.
That's a lie, man.
But he
That's
said it
a
himself.
lie.
He said it himself.
Let me explain it to you, Ziyech. 1 second. I am a reporter. Do I need to get paid by a football player if he's gonna give me exclusive?
No.
No,
No, because I will get paid no matter what.
You know, Ziyech, you're right in a sense, right? There's a sense to it.
It's about
The here we go moves. The here we go moves are probably like the here we go tweets are probably funded. Okay, they are because he has such a big following. They're probably funded somehow. Okay, when you get it, you probably pay to get a here we go tweet. But when we're talking about just news, right? I'm talking just news. You're talking about someone, the way that he builds his following and the way that he built this was literally just taking the news he has and just putting it out there because nobody else was willing to do it. Like that's what
I
it
would
is.
say the here we goes are always part of that too, though, because that's how he built his name as well. He was known as the here we go guy.
Yeah,
that would
of
be like
course.
the big transfer confirmation.
No,
so I
but
wouldn't
of
say they
course.
pay him for that
But
too, but like for
it's
individual
the
pieces of
confirmations.
information, you could say that.
Yeah,
No, but
yeah.
what I
The
heard from him was
confirmations though are different.
But what I got from him is that when
Okay,
certain
yeah.
players, for example, when certain players want to
He's
leave
not
a
odd
club,
about
when they want to leave a club, they will
There's
message
probably
him
like
and
$1,000
tell him
tweet
to put out a
you know what I'm
narrative,
saying?
so then the world knows that they want to leave that club. But something like that. I don't know about that. Here we go. But he definitely
Ronnie's
gets
making
messages
a
from
sub.
players. 100% he gets paid for messages. Messages from players. I think we're underestimating how big Fabrizio actually is. This guy has got all the players in his DMs.
Yeah, it's him and Ornstein that I think are known as the two biggest football news aggregators.
I mean,
oh,
what is
nearly
this,
a
bro?
chance.
Sky
for West
Sports
Ham.
saying this is the series finale, bro. What's going on here, bro?
Hey, Ziyad, there's a ticket spare.
Yeah, the last to the Jurgen Klopp love and Pep Guardiola
fuck
love
Jurgen
fest.
Klopp, bro.
They're gonna
Head-to-head
cry in
all
each other's
competition.
arms at full time.
Raw. Jurgen Klopp has beaten Guardiola more times in head-to-head all competitions. Raw.
Are they going back to Germany as well?
Probably. It says all competitions head-to-head. That's what Sky Sports. I don't know if they're still in Germany.
Oh,
That is mad, though.
Brighton. Red card.
Would you say?
Brighton
Would
go
you?
down
Would
to
you?
10 men?
Would you say if I turn
Man.
spare for what?
For tomorrow.
Yeah, bro. I'm good, bro. I said spare for tomorrow, bro.
I mean, you get to sit next to hot woman though.
What's this
I
guy?
don't even want to think
Bro,
about
bro,
tomorrow.
first day of Ramadan and he wants me to sit next to a hot woman. Stop.
It's
What is
Tuesday.
this guy talking about, bro?
It's actually 12th of March, not today.
It's tomorrow is the first day of Ramadan, bro.
No, it's not.
Oh, how much?
Exactly.
I was gonna say how much you want to bet. That's haram, bro.
What, in the
I'll
evening?
give you-
That
No,
is mad.
All right, cool. We'll see, Fatah. We'll see, bro.
Hey,
But Tour's
no.
feeling Super Saiyan right now, bro.
It's
He
tomorrow,
like
bro.
he has his hair all the way up and shit.
Bro, it's tomorrow, blood. It's tomorrow, man.
Lee Bell, I gotta steal that from you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you
I
for
know
the
it's
steal.
tomorrow. You said today.
No,
You said spare for tomorrow, and I'm saying first day of Ramadan. You want me to sit next to a woman?
Go
Yeah.
on, Fafana.
Agreed,
Bozo.
Lee.
Oh,
What? Sit next to a woman. How
R.I.P.
about you, Pete?
Oh
Man
shit!
said one of your selling points is you get to sit next to a hot woman.
On the first day of Ramadan as well.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute,
Right.
though. Wait a minute, though. How do we know she's hot? This might be what we don't know. Fattest standards of hot.
Yeah, bro.
You
Oh my days.
Actually, yeah. That's
Go on,
mad.
Fana.
That's the thing. He never said hot. They just said woman. So good luck.
Fattest standard of hot is, you know what I mean? It's anything
You
with
was
pulse.
fucked, bro.
You know what I mean? It's okay.
That's a good luck.
Lewis, do you think that West Ham will equalise the way they're playing? It seems
I
like
don't know.
Burnley are
Burnley
fighting
just had a
for it.
chance. I'm not too sure.
I feel like
This could
Burnley
go
will
either
score one
way
more
right
goal.
now.
Burnley could score though. I can see it
Let's hope so.
because West Ham have missed like big chances.
Holy shit! Pep has only won once at Anfield.
What?
Yeah, 4-1, isn't it?
No, he's only won once at Anfield.
Yeah, 4-1.
Yeah. In 2015.
No,
But
2021.
only once at the Etihad or Anfield.
No, at Anfield. He's only beaten
Oh
Liverpool once
fuck!
at Anfield.
Yeah. That was in lockdown.
That's a mad start, bro.
I think that's also Sterling's only goal at Anfield since leaving, obviously.
Apparently, Salah's going to be on the bench for the Liverpool game.
Oh yeah.
I actually haven't looked at the lineup for both.
Yeah,
teams.
he is on the
Rest in
bench.
peace. Rest in peace to that guy, that Dragon Ball guy. Oh, yeah.
I still feel like Liverpool
Akira
could beat City.
Toriyama. Yeah, that's it.
Toriyama, yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Big up to Mo saying Chelsea low-key need Emma Hazelow. She's elite. Again, would be better than Pochettino. Sure, would be able to make the step up and help us get back into Europe. Big up to Kosovo Baller saying big up Lewis and everyone else in the panel. Big up my guy. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And big up to Vision saying propping Havertz but hating Mount is mad. That's it. And all that was my only thing with not sorry with Carlito. I'm high as fuck right now. But yeah, you literally have the exact same feelings I have for Havertz towards Mount. Like what? How do you not understand it?
Yeah.
Even if it's just a difference of opinion, it's like, okay, but you share the same belief just for somebody else. Like, I don't rate Mount either, but Mount's given me way more consistency than Havertz ever did. Ever.
I'll see you guys later.
Take care, Alex. Big up, man.
Big up, Alex.
See you guys.
I
Big up,
don't
guy.
think Mount's played a single game for United, has he? I think he's still injured, isn't he?
No, he has had a few games. A few games.
No matter what Havertz does at Arsenal, they're
It was
not gonna
only
win the
around
game. They're still gonna
August,
put on him.
September. There was a chance for West Ham. Good tackle from, I don't know who the fuck that guy's name is with the high top.
Burnley's defense
Yeah,
looks a
decent
bit
tackle.
better. It looks a bit better in the first half.
I wasn't even focusing on this match in the first half.
Did you not see the
Had
rumored
had
the rumored
Tottenham
next
game on.
kit for next season, or is it cap?
Oh yeah. Let me bring that up. It's been a new rumored kit, guys.
Ooh.
So let us know your thoughts. I think this is going to
Our
be
kit.
one of the away kits. Shot over the bar
All right,
from
Discord's up and running, guys.
Big up Joey, as always. Big up my guy.
Wow,
But
man
yeah,
said Lil named
now
their
my
new training center
thing is
after Hazard.
fucking lagging. Fuck off.
Wow.
Got too many
Joey.
tabs on.
Man said Lil named their new training ground after Hazard.
No way.
Fair enough.
That is crazy, bro. Yeah, Salah,
what?
where's your new training ground, bro? Lil, wow.
Oh, this is a piss take. One sec.
Go on, Fafana. Someone just asked, do we think Fofana could be our backup striker for next season?
Depending on who we
Hopeless,
get as our
I
main
doubt.
striker, but I don't see why not. A backup.
Well, I mean, he's playing well for Burnley, so I don't see why he could not be our backup striker for Fofana.
I mean, it's also his like first loan, like that actually worked out. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Is this his
backup
second?
striker
Wait,
maybe.
is this Fofana's second loan to a different team or his
Technically,
first?
yeah.
Second,
Back-
yeah, I think it's second.
Yeah,
Because he didn't get much
fucking
game time in
overheated.
Germany, so that's why we called him back.
Oh, fucking hell! West Ham could have scored.
Yeah, I just missed that. Give me a sec. Where's
Fucking
Peacock?
hell. Bro, Burnley are defending for their lives. I'm actually surprised. West Ham are struggling.
I expect them to. They're in the lead. They're not
Yeah.
going to do much more except hold for it.
Yeah.
Cool. We got the West Ham game back up.
Hey, at least it's a good positive, but West Ham are losing. That's a good thing.
Yep.
We just
It
needed
keeps them 6 points away.
we just needed Aston Villa to win, but no, they got battered 4-0.
Calm. All right, cool. We got the City game back up. So allow
Let's
it.
be
try
real,
not
guys.
to
The best we can do this year is Europa. That's the best we can do this year.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
thinking any higher than that.
No. But
And
we
if
have
we
to
lose
win all
this
our
game,
games.
I'm not thinking. If we lose to Newcastle, I'm not thinking about Europa anymore either. We're not making it. Not unless they sack
Yeah,
Poch
we
the
have
day
to win
after, and they
against
won't do it.
Newcastle.
We're too far off already. We're 11 points behind Man United.
That
We need to
Brentford
pull
game.
that back
We
to
had to
8.
win that Brentford game.
Yeah,
Then we
had
have
to
to
win
beat
Brentford,
them
but
when we play them after the international break.
just don't understand why he would play 3 at the back and then 5 in like midfield and put Chilwell left wing. It's like what?
Bro, trying to understand what Poch does is a whole nother fucking. You need a fucking scientist, son.
Yeah. So I just want to get rid of this prick.
Oh yeah, Chloe, we will be tuning into Hassam and Hamza's watch-alongs, just depending on how the game goes.
Oh, hit the crossbar. I was lucky from the cross.
Right, players are about to
I
come
really,
out
really
for-
want Burnley to win this game, bro.
Same, we need it.
Yeah.
Could hold on. They could hold on.
I mean, they are defending well in this second half, and they're
They
pressuring.
play
us.
good
All
ball,
it
bro.
takes is one moment, especially the
They
team
play
bottom of
good
the
ball.
table.
They just they're just the younger version of us, literally.
Who do we think's
let
going to
me
win
change
for Liverpool versus Man City?
And
Hard
not
to
as good
predict.
midfielders.
I'd hope Liverpool. I'd hope City make a statement.
Because, like, if you think about it, Haaland's going to bottle his
You got the
chances, and
lineups,
can bottle
Lewis?
it.
Can you throw up the lineups for us?
Yeah, give me a quick set. Just changing the score lines.
Oh, here we go. Final with throw-ins.
Yeah, everybody, if you want to watch the
Line.
City Liverpool game, it's in the Discord. If you need the
There it
Discord, it
is.
should still be in the chat. If you need me to put it in the chat again, I will.
Big up,
Ooh.
Joey, as always.
Oh, so
Got
he started
Gomez at
Younes.
left back again.
Kwanzaa Van
Yeah,
Dijk.
Salah's on the
So
bench.
Konate is actually injured. It wasn't like a smoke screen. That was what I was wondering. Because
They've gone for Alvarez on the left. Other than that, relatively strong team. So I wonder why Salah was benched. Is he still getting back to full fitness? I'm guessing. Maybe the medical team didn't clear him.
Bro, you want to know something funny? That people scoff at getting De Zerbi, but he's ahead of us on the table with a worse team.
Brighton got
I hear it.
42 points. Fuck
I
off.
hear it. Like, he's got a good structure. The only real question with De Zerbi is more the defense. Because they do seem to ship a lot
They
of
looked
goals. And
pretty good
apparently
defensively
defensive
last
set
year
pieces
when
are
they
not
had Colwell. They looked pretty good defensively last year when they had Colwell.
good. Actually, yeah, tell a lie. What was their record last season? Let me have a quick look.
Well, you gotta look.
Yeah,
You gotta look after Potter, right? You would have to look like what they did after Potter.
Oh, fuck.
Even then, it was only like a 7-game stretch they had Potter
I'm just
for.
saying, man. Like they got like that's with he had Estupinian last year, like a healthy Estupinian last year.
They
He
conceded
hasn't had a
53
healthy
goals. That's not too bad. That's not too bad in that table. We actually conceded less, though.
Also, look, you got to make sure that your proponent. That's full table, so that's partly with Potter, and partly with De Zerbi. So you got to look at like what De Zerbi did.
Straight to keeper.
Oh, it
You
looks like
telling
Danny
me
Ings is
they
coming
lost? They lost three of their defensive pieces last year, and
They were the 4th highest goal scorers in the league.
Oh, he lost 3 of his best players, bro. He lost Caicedo, Levi, and Estupinian. Estupinian's been hurt all year.
Yeah. I'm not
What
so
about
quick to
McAllister?
write off De Zerbi like that. Obviously, there's a few questions, but in terms of structure of the team, like I think he could get us cooking. Get us making more chances and actually improve a few of the individuals that we have.
Someone said Potter needed more time. What, at Chelsea or at Brighton?
No, like Potter's better than Poch, but let's not run revisionism. He had to get sacked.
Yeah.
He had to get sacked.
I mean, losing to Southampton and they were still patient with him.
We had 4 wins in 20 and we were in mid-table. It wasn't acceptable under Potter. The only problem is people are now acting like it's acceptable under Poch.
Yeah. We're literally
This is literally
11.
what we call the lowering of the standards right in front of our eyes.
We're literally 11.
Hey, Artab, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Burnley's winning. Let it keep going because this is what we need. This is what we need.
Yeah, Danny Ings has just came on. It's about to get interesting.
Right, no, let me switch. Yeah, I was meant to show you guys the new kit. That was it. 1 second. Then my laptop just froze. But this is the rumored away kit or third. I don't know what you guys are thinking about it. I feel like I need to see it in person before I'm really sold on it. As of right now, it's an
It's decent, but I just don't like the blue thing that's going around.
Wait, Hassan's camera ain't working. Man's doing a Spaces watch along. It's crazy. Let me see. That's mad. Can't go on his phone. Oh no, it's a sign of lack of confidence in my eyes.
Oh, here we go. There's a scrap going on. Chelsea haven't.
That's going to be so difficult to try and get goal reactions if they concede. Fuck's sake.
Someone just tweeted that someone decided they haven't decided about Conor Gallagher's contract. Let me see this.
No, I don't. But that's the same news as the last few months. I don't care about that. The repost.
I don't even know why they're discussing about it. Just give him the new contract or don't. Simple as.
I think Gallagher wants more than what Chelsea are willing to offer him.
Yeah, I think he wants 150K.
It is still going to be a 7-8 year contract, so you got to keep that in mind.
And they're not going to offer him like 150K that he wants a week.
Yeah, and if that's the case, I don't care. Just sell him. He's not worth crying about. He's not worth being annoyed about if we resign. Just whatever.
We had the same situation like we did with Mount.
I don't know. Depends how much Gallagher wants. If Gallagher's after like something stupid, like 200K a week, then yeah, he's a prick.
Yeah.
If it's something like 150K, 120K, I'd be like, whatever. Actually 150K, I'll just be indifferent to it. I wouldn't offer it to him, but like I don't care if you give it to him either. It's not that much of a bump, especially with inflation.
Is it starting on like what, 350K a week?
Yep.
Fucking
so you don't
hell.
need to make another mistake like that again.
Yeah, why would they give him 350K a week?
Yeah, I would probably sign Rashford because he's fucking amazing.
Oh
And
no!
I would,
Oh,
Marcus
fuck
Rashford is
off,
just amazing.
man. Sorry,
Oh,
big up
Bro,
no.
like,
Manchester. West Ham have equalised.
For
West Ham
fuck's
have
sake, man, I just
equalised.
saw it.
Marcus
Oh,
Rashford is just. I can see Marcus Rashford in blue in Stamford Bridge scoring 30 goals a season from
I
the
don't want
left
to see
side.
Rashford in a blue shirt. Nah.
Listen, he's better than Sterling and Mudryk. Trust me, and he's way experienced. That guy is way experienced. Imagine him.
You want Marcus Rashford?
No, I don't
Bro,
want to see
he
him in a Chelsea
scores
shirt.
amazing goals.
Instead of Mudryk.
There's better left wings
Mudryk
out there.
and Sterling. I mean, I would prefer Sterling and Mudryk. Mudryk to be loaned out, Sterling to be sold, and then sign Marcus Rashford. Because if we are not getting Osimhen, right? If you're not getting Osimhen or Ivan Toney, Marcus Rashford, trust me, he's 26. He's Premier League proven, and that guy needs to be out of that shithole. Manchester
We
is
aren't
a
trusting
shithole.
you.
That club is a shithole. And Marcus Rashford, I can see him in blue at our club, at left side, in Stamford Bridge, scoring 30 goals. And he scores bangers.
Yes,
That guy scores bangers. He needs a new club. And I wouldn't mind paying him 350, bro. Like,
I would rather
Rashford
buy
is...
Raphael from AC Milan than Rashford.
Bro, Rashford is Premier League proven. You want clutch goals. You want those goals. Like
Let's
Fofana
not do
scored
this
today.
today, bro. Let's not do this today, bro. Let's not do this today.
Bro,
I appreciate your opinion. I appreciate your opinion. Let's just not do this today.
Bro, I'm fed up with Liverpool. I don't like watching Liverpool games.
I appreciate what your
Liverpool
opinion is.
Liverpool
Let's not
team
do this.
Listen, Liverpool team is so weak. I see. I don't know how they got so many points, and I think the referee helps Liverpool all the time. And today, I think Liverpool might win it because the referee is going to show somebody a red card.
Well,
Referee is going to show somebody a red card.
Do you know why Liverpool got so many points today? Have a look at their manager, who he is, and what he's done with them.
Was he on sides?
Bro, the team on the paper looks so weak.
Was he on sides?
They're checking for offside.
I can see it. Like,
oh, is it?
Yeah, it could get disallowed.
Oh, it got disallowed.
Yes.
Oh, my
let's
God.
go.
Come on,
Oh, let's
Burnley.
go, Burnley.
Go
Come
on,
on,
my
Burnley.
guys.
Just keep this lead. Come on, Burnley.
Bro, like, listen, I think Marcus Rashford is going to be marquee signing for us. He's going to uplift our team.
Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? In what world is that happening? What world
Bro,
is
did you
that
see his
happening?
goal against City? That guy needs it.
He's on 350K a week, bro, and just signed a new contract last year. What world is
Yeah,
that
he needs
happening?
out.
No, just stop talking about Marcus Rashford, bro. Like,
Bro,
we
I'm
asked you
telling you,
politely.
he's going to be
We
a big,
asked you
as big as.
politely.
No,
man
I'm
said
telling you, because
Marcus
we need
Rashford.
someone
I
at
asked you
left.
That's not even a
Yeah,
good
no, it's
player.
disallowed. Let's go.
Good.
So it's still 2-1.
Not even a good player.
We asked you politely, let's not do this today. And you still are coming back with Marcus Rashford.
He's
Screw Marcus
fast,
Rashford,
right?
man.
He
He's
does
fast,
good at
bro.
left side.
That doesn't. He's fast, bro. Does not answer
You know
why
who's
we're
fast?
talking about
Mudryk.
Marcus Rashford.
Mudryk's fast.
Yeah, Mudryk's fast.
No. Bro, like, Marcus Rashford is the next level. Like,
Mudryk
I
plays
think
10
after
times better than Sterling. the way he plays.
Marcus,
Actually, no. If
Vinicius
you want
Junior.
fast, you want to
I'm
get Adama
halfway through.
Traore.
I'm halfway through the track, my people. I'm halfway through the track, guys. I'm halfway through the track. The track is halfway done. I promise.
Hazraf, what are you feeling about Adama Traore?
Listen, let's not do this because listen, the guy, he's telling me not to talk about Marcus
Adama
Rashford.
Traore
The
is
guy
faster than Rashford, though.
bangers,
If you want pace,
and
let's
he's
get
the
that.
one. No, he
What am I
believes
talking
in
about?
Deserby. This guy believes in Deserby. Can you imagine that?
I'm not saying I believe in Deserby. I'm saying that you guys are scoffing at the idea of Deserby, and he's doing better with a shittier team.
We have been in your situation
You
when
are.
we were
You're over
teenagers,
here
like
talking shit about
13,
the Derby.
14.
I know you are.
Listen. I've seen the
You are.
Zerbi kind of like his PR saying, "Oh, Sebastian Younes is a fan of the Zerbi," or Mikel from Girona. He makes YouTube video in Spanish, German, and every manager is a fan of De Zerbi. De Zerbi for me is a proper scam artist. He's not a good manager.
Okay.
I was watching Stuttgart, right? I was watching Stuttgart games, and Sebastian Hoeneß is one of the. Obviously, he's in line to be in Bayern Munich manager in future. And they had made a video of De Zerbi. Oh, Sebastian Hoeneß is a fan of De Zerbi in German. They make it in a German language. And then at the same time, I'm going at Girona, and he's making a Spanish. If you're fluent in Spanish, oh, De Zerbi is brilliant. The Girona manager is a fan of De Zerbi. So listen, De Zerbi for me is when you have option of Roger Schmidt, right? When you have option of Xabi Alonso, when you have option of Sergio Conceição, when you have option of Thiago Motta, when you have options of managers who are willing to be there to manage your players properly, then we need to sign these managers. The thing is, I'm not gonna go.
Yep.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Is it a Burnley game? Is it West Ham?
Yeah, West Ham.
Danny Ings. You know what? It's not even a bad goal, but fuck off.
It's a good goal.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
The thing is, we haven't got the right manager yet. If we get the right manager, and if we protect ourselves,
I'm just saying, it's class ref. I'm just saying, you're scoffing at the idea of De Zerbi, but what do you do with some of the players that we already have? All I'm saying, bro. That's all I've said from the beginning. Like, if you want a answer that makes sense, it's probably De Zerbi, bro. And I'm not even trying to argue with you, man. Like, I'm not even sitting here saying that he is my preferred option because he's not. But I'm telling you.
If, for example, if
what makes sense, bro, because you don't like
if De Zerbi comes in or Amrium comes in, I'm still not going to be against owners until I've got a proper manager. If I have a proper manager, then I can blame the owners. Oh, they haven't selected the proper manager. But right now, what happening is the people who are consulting our owners are wrong. Potter, De Zerbi, Lampard, these are the wrong managers we went for. I don't want to go for De Zerbi. In case we sign De Zerbi and it doesn't work out, I'm not going to go against Todd Bowley or Agbali because they haven't got a chance.
I'm not even saying that, bro. Like, he's not even my freaking first manager option. Like, I'm just talking sense. I'm talking sense. You don't want to talk sense. You want to talk hypotheticals, and I understand that. But I'm trying to talk sense.
I don't want to go next season in a prolonged debate regarding our managers, right? I don't want to do that. That's the reason I want those managers who are actually ready for the job. They want to do the job for players and for their own reputation. For me right now, Amrium and De Zerbi are not the ones. If we sign them, right, I am 100% sure this debate and the people who keeps on talking about owners, they're going to prolong for next 1 or 2 years. And I'm sick of it because I want to focus on football. And yes, you are right. We have a weaker player. If we have, for example, a manager who knows how to play these players and sign 1 and 2 players, I think the young debate that I opened up 2 years ago is over because now these players are not young anymore. They are getting experience of losing, of having difficult management, difficult coaching, right? Now they are experienced. Imagine how Enzo felt when he lost to Liverpool, right, in the finale. Now he's experienced. Imagine how Levi Colwill is feeling right now, right? He's experienced now. So the experience debate, we have a youth team, is over for me now because our youth team has gone through a lot of injuries and a lot of experience. So
Yeah,
now
but
we
blame
have a
the injuries
team
on the
All right,
manager.
that if
Clarissa.
for example, we have two,
Blame the
three
injuries
more.
on the manager. Doing a double session
Sorry,
with them. Blame the injuries on the manager.
what are you on about?
Clarissa, my guy, like I don't mind you coming in here and having your opinion and everything, my guy, but you just sometimes you go on and on and on and on and on,
Okay,
my guy.
all right. I'm gonna go off because I gotta watch later Leverkusen game. But
Oh,
I'm
Ings
still
nearly did it again.
I'm still Joy. I'm not like into like we haven't signed the right manager, and I think the
Agree.
people who have consulted the owners are wrong, not the owners. If we get Xabi Alonso, people say, "Oh, Xabi Alonso is a difficult signing for Chelsea." No, it's not, because Bayern Munich have a lot of options. Their own Sebastian Hoeneß, he's from Munich.
Yeah, but he's
He
going to
went to
Liverpool.
Hoffenheim.
He's going to Liverpool, bro. He's going to
Liverpool is
Liverpool.
not a club for Xabi Alonso, bro.
He is.
Yeah, he
He's not a
is.
club.
He's going to
Yes.
Liverpool, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
Tuchel might.
He's going to
I think
Liverpool.
Tuchel is
Xabi Alonso is going to Liverpool. Let's just get that
Bro.
clear, okay?
No. Why?
There's
Listen,
evidence, but
no. Listen, Liverpool have options, right? Bayern Munich have options. We don't have options. We can tell somebody. We can tell Alonso, we have a project for you, right? The people who give up on elite managers
is
so easy.
irrelevant. He's not coming to us. He's not coming
to
to us.
Liverpool.
Bro,
He's going
please
to Liverpool.
no, we can't be that. We can't be like
He's
that.
going to
We
Liverpool. He
can't.
made it clear they want him. Liverpool are going to get him.
Like
No,
he
Bro,
has
they are not
options
gonna get
outside
him.
of us. We're not getting
it'll be
him, bro.
Alonso's choice. It's got nothing to do with whether Liverpool want him or not. Alonso will have the final say. But the thing is, right? Look at what Klopp's done with Liverpool. Think about the other side of the coin. Yeah, maybe a manager like Alonso doesn't want to tarnish his reputation following up what Klopp has done. There is a possibility. There's an argument for that. So
Yeah,
like,
but
look,
then
he
you
I
go to
believe he probably
Bayern
will
or
go to
Madrid.
Liverpool, but I'm just saying there's a possibility he might want to go Bayern instead, and then go to Liverpool later down, like in his career, not just yet.
Yeah.
Joy,
that's
what about
possible.
Roger Smith? Roger Schmidt,
Schmidt
or Sebastian Hoeneß?
I love Roger Schmidt, and I love the style of play, but the style of play that he has is like we're gonna end up. I'm gonna tell you right now, Clarissa, like we're gonna end up buying 2 or 3 players out of PSV. Like we'll end up buying like Johan Bakayoko and Santi Jimenez like right from the get go. Like that's like because his style is very dependent on them too. Like it's so dependent on them too. So you're asking for the potential. You're asking for a determining factor of like potentially doing a Ten Hag kind of situation where you're going back to you're going to his ex club to pull players. I love Johan Bakayoko. I love the kid. I think he's fantastic. I thought we should have signed Santi Jimenez over in January. So like both those players wouldn't scoff at it, but you're also looking at the aspect of it being very, very much like Ten Hag. Like you're only getting that, right?
Yeah. I've seen Roger Smith. He's more of a manager that focuses on player style and their emotions.
The midfielder that they have, the fucking I apologize, Keyshawn. You're right. Santi's Feyenoord. I'm talking the fucking
I think Roger Smith style and Sergio
You're gonna have to go back to his club to pick up players because his scouting regime, the way that they have their scouting over in PSV, it's like top like 10 or 15 in the world right now. So like, but what? And the other guy that you were talking about, what was the other guy?
Full time at West Ham.
Sergio Conceição and Sebastian Hoeneß.
Sebastian Hoeneß is the manager for who currently?
Stuttgart.
Oh yes. That's the guy. I love the way they play football. I love the way they play football. But once again, I think that might be one step too far, right? Like you're talking De Zerbi, right? I think that you put him under the same bracket of De Zerbi. of the just unproven, highly rated managers, right? Like that's kind of the same bracket I would put him in. But if once the style of football is the style of football is awesome, but how quickly can it be implemented, right, is the real question. Stuttgart does a phenomenal job just scouting coaches, like just the coaches I mean, you can go through the list, like freaking Klopp and Tuchel came through Stuttgart. Like they have like a list of
Mainz.
guys. Mainz? No, he did Stuttgart before.
Yeah, I think Sebastian Hoeneß, Sergio Conceição, Roger Schmidt are a manager that focuses. They focuses on players, their emotions, the mentality. I think De Zerbi is pragmatic, and Amrium is pragmatic. They are more based on what our board tells us to do. Right, that sort of football at this moment we don't need it, because if we have these both managers right now in our club, we're gonna be on the same situation. And if I see closely, I think Sergio Conceição, Roger Schmidt, they want their reputation. They want to do something for
But
themselves.
Claire, just so it's a cordial conversation, right? So just so you're not, but isn't the last few years at this current moment, Amorim has outcoached Conceição in their own league, like over the last few years?
No.
Like, he has.
No, he won the Portuguese La Liga when he joined them, right? At that time, at that season, everybody knows Sergio Conceição was getting a lot of red cards. The team, there was a lot of problems with officials and stuff. After that, he lost interest. Right now, he's in the top of the table with Benfica, right? But I don't. Maybe Benfica might, win it. They have a better
You're
chance.
wrong about
But
that right now.
after
I'm pretty sure
Amrium
you're wrong
has
about that.
Amrium has a personality where he doesn't like to be involved that much. He's not emotional, right?
I think that you're very wrong about that again, and you're wrong about who's at the top of the table right now as well. Sporting's at the top of the table.
That's what I'm saying. Second is
Amorim's
Benfica,
at
right?
the top of, yeah, and then
I know, right now, but no, in La Liga, he won the La Liga in 2021, and then he lost interest. He was third, second, third. Obviously, there are only 4 teams in Portugal which are competing: Porto, Braga, Sporting Lisbon, and the other one is Benfica, right? Then Benfica and Porto has been winning the league. He lost the interest, but right now for
Sporting won 2 years ago.
Really?
And Benfica
Yeah.
won the year before that. So what has Conceição done?
Sporting has only won once in last 4 years.
Yeah, and so has and Sporting has done the same, and they're leading right now.
Right, I gotta go. I've got food to, there's food outside. I have to eat, bro. Like, I'll come back
No worries,
later.
man. Enjoy your meal.
Take care,
Enjoy
bro.
your meal.
Enjoy your day, bro. Enjoy your football, because Liverpool is shit, bro. I can't watch Liverpool games. Everything about them is fixed. This is such a basic team. Everything about them is fixed. Oh, I hate watching Liverpool. I don't even rate Klopp that much. Trust me.
Hi, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh, big up to Klasref. Big up to Klasref.
I
But
actually
no
try to
to
have
Raf for
a real conversation with the guy at one.
Yeah, you got there, Joey. So
Yeah, I think you managed to break through.
Yeah.
This game looks kind of interesting to see.
City are
It's breaking.
definitely the stronger team, though.
They're obviously going to
Yeah.
be.
They're going to
I
cut
don't
them
think Liverpool
open.
have the best chance of that.
They're going to
Bradley
cut them
Crowe.
open.
Yeah.
Has been a good game to watch, though. Don't feel like I get to say that a lot.
No.
Oh yeah, this is good play. This is really good play. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, offside.
Yeah. Oh
That
yeah,
was
they
bad.
want to be dirty and just do that goal. Yeah.
fuck ton of space opened
Someone
up in the
told
middle.
me, someone like earlier this week told me that I should take it easy on Claricev, so I tried.
I remember that.
I mean, to be fair, they did seem to work out well. Say that.
Yeah.
I tried to do the same thing with Carlito earlier.
Brighton has 42 points, and I think they're still 1-0 up. Let me check.
No, that game's
The
done.
thing is about Carlito is I know a lot of guys that are like him. Like a lot
Yeah.
of guys that are like him. Like especially going to journalism school, like I knew a lot of guys that were like that guy. And so it's like it's very easy for me to understand and have a conversation with somebody like that it really just wants to get their point across. So I just let them get their point across. A lot of times that's all you have to do is just let them get their point across. And then once you do, you can just debunk it. It's just that's
Take
that's
your
just what it
notes.
is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've had to deal with some people like that.
Yep.
Only some. Uni, everyone I knew was
Which has
just
now
high.
scored 10.
What I can't do is allow people to rant. That's what I can't do. Like that's the one thing that
Yeah, I
I
hear
won't-
that.
I won't
When
allow.
it's nonsensical, I can't be bothered for it.
Well, like that's what I've done streams with Hamza before. So like that's like I praise you, Lewis, when you guys do streams with the guy and like you guys just sit there and like I can see you kind of holding yourself back from being able to speak at certain points. But like
It's 'cause
there's
A-listers
points
you
where, bro, there's points,
Trying to
bro.
process what he
I
said
just
like.
I
He's
just start
because-
muting him and playing SBCs while he talks about Chelsea. He goes for like 15, 20 minutes, so I just go on mute, just fire up a little, I don't know, where
Lewis,
some 80
next year, can you start Ultimate Team sooner so I can like play with you?
Yeah, cool. I'll do that. I'll do that from the start next year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lewis. You know,
I just can't.
FIFA,
I just cannot play FIFA anymore. It's just so bad.
There's a new card that
I
came
get
for
that.
Ben
Seasons
Chilwell,
is
a
I gave
shadow.
up after the last two.
Career mode sucks.
Yeah, career mode. Yeah.
Bro, that's
know
why
what?
I'm telling you, let's do a freaking FM thing, bro. Because it's like a upgraded level of career mode, except you don't have any control over your players.
Do you know what's the thing I
you're a
really
manager.
liked about FIFA? I like the journey.
Might be
I like the
something for
journey
the
a lot.
international break, but when I'm back from jury service,
I think the journey was the best on FIFA.
Where's Ibs,
I-
man?
I
I know
barely
Ibs
even
is in the
played the
background, son. Ibs, come back,
Yeah.
son.
yeah, big up
Oh.
Ibs if
I
you're
know
still in
Ibs
here.
is in the background watching.
Do you
Yeah,
ever
Chloe,
think,
I know you're good at Warzone. I'm just not good at Warzone, and that's the
Oh.
only thing is I'm just awful.
That game
I'm just
pisses
terrible.
me off.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest at Warzone either. I'm more of a zombies
Bro,
player myself.
Vision,
rather play-
Vision, I still get 14 wins in FIFA, bro. Like I still get 11 to 14 like every single week when I was playing. Like I would get it every week. But it's just like once you hit team of the year, it's so dumb, bro. Like, and not only that, it's like, all right, so you give players the best players in the game, like literally that you can get in the game for the entire rest of the year, halfway through the season. So then there's just a power gap that you just can't match. Like I can't match the power gap of my team unless I'm like unless I'm putting money into it. And I'm not about to do that. Like after the first week, bro, like I get enough. I put $100. I buy the $100 game and I'll put $100 in and I'm done. I'll just.
But that's
I'll,
why I
I'll
usually
know-
prefer starting later, so I can at least get packs of some decent
Yeah,
types of
and then the
cards.
power curve just becomes way too ridiculous. And then not only that, they fucked up this year and gave half the community team of the year Messi. So like nearly half the community had team of the year Messi for nearly nothing, like a simple easy SBC that half of us missed early before it got fixed.
True.
So like it ruined the game. It absolutely ruined the game. And like believe me, bro, I played. I was consistent.
Oh,
I
wow.
played every week. I played
Stones.
daily. I played 3-4 games every single day. I made sure that I had the max amount of wins that I needed with rivals. Like it just sucks,
Oh shit,
bro.
1-0 City.
Yeah, John Stones.
John Stones just scored
Nice
from a corner.
Good. That's all we need to hear.
What a goal! That wasn't even a good corner. He just passed it. It was like a normal pass.
Jay Collins, I went to I literally Lewis, pull up the clip again. Look, I went to my local game yesterday. It was a blast, bro. We had an absolute blast. There's a lot of people
grown
there.
in the
It's
US like what last 10 years?
It was like, yeah, it's growing really like it's grown a lot. I mean, it's the thing is with the US, it's a melting pot, bro. It's not just like one like
movement
type of
from Ake.
community. It's so many different types of people that live in the
Cultures.
US.
Yeah,
So it's like
he basically pushed
it,
McAllister.
it,
do a bit more.
it has it has an outreach. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, let me go a big screen.
Like scholarships at colleges, right, for football.
Yeah,
or soccer.
drums and flares
than
and
the bridge.
flags.
Joey, there's scholarships in there for like
Yeah.
MLS teams or like
Where's
colleges and all that.
Hassan? Where's Hassan?
I wonder what the Liverpool fans are saying right now. Letting Stone score.
Well, because he's a former Evertonian.
Just a nice KDB set piece.
Even though
Thing is,
technically he came
Nathan
from
Ake
Barnsley,
pushed
but-
McAllister away, and then Stones just went in and bang.
Somewhat legal.
That might be offsides.
Boom.
That could be offsides if they do the same thing they did against us.
Oh my God. City are 1-0 up from the corner.
Why is Jurgen Klopp like trying to smile? Like, come on, your team is literally down.
Here we go.
See, I didn't know that about
as well
Houston
from the
and
corner.
St. Louis. I didn't know that Houston and St. Louis City were
The shit
big.
goal to concede.
Yeah, that's a screen.
Basketball screen.
Oh no, offsides on the corner. That's right. That I'm tripping. I thought it was a different kind of set
Yeah.
piece.
Yep.
Poor Hassan. Rip.
I don't know if this is
His
true,
hands
but
are
you
live.
might know. Apparently, if Newcastle beat us tomorrow, it'd be the first time they've beat us since 2010 at Stamford Bridge.
2012.
12, yeah.
2012.
I got it mixed up, yeah.
There'll be a league double over us, yeah.
Yeah, Hamza's live too. I'll brace for that one.
Ooh.
Oh, God, City.
Yes. Go on, City. Great defense.
No, you're right. You're right, Jay Collins. It's not really like the type of vibe that you would get because it's the other thing is you got to understand is there's so many other professional sports. You understand? So there's more of like a variety of things that you could be attached to. In
Competing
college sports, it's a little bit different because like a lot of the schools, there's a lot of kids or people that go to those schools or didn't go or went to those schools in the past. So that has that more of that veracity in the fan base of the vitriol between teams and that type of environment that you're going to see from that. Oh, that's a good ball. You just slowed it down. So, but the professional sports, it's more like more trolling and banter and that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh. Good defense. Good defense, C. Good defense.
Yeah, that's not only that, Cenac, it's like there's real rivalries behind it. You know what I'm saying? There's like real like history and behind it between multiple different sports. You know, like there's history behind it. Like, for instance, like North Carolina Duke, it's always it's like a rivalry in basketball, that college basketball, that like you can't buy tickets for those games. Like those tickets are sold out months ahead of time.
Literally, see, are defending.
Ohio State, Michigan, another great example.
Oh, I like the banner Lille have up for Hazard before the game. Can't play it, but geez.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
That's nice.
They've named their training ground after
Alabama, Auburn's another one.
City's defense has been really good this half so far.
Yeah, and then you kind of, I mean, like, and you have the ability to pick. I mean, there's even more. There's hockey, like the UFC is out here. You know, there's just so many options out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for it to be like so like you being so like consistent to one thing, like and love that one thing because like I could go to a basketball game tonight and then go to the soccer game tomorrow night and then go to the football game a week later. And then it could be I have all those sport. I have the hockey team out here. I have the basketball team out here. Like I have almost every sport that you can think of in my one city. And I have college sports out here too. So it's like I could get everything. Like literally in the last 4 years, I've done the final of almost every single college of every single sport. Baseball, I went to the Super Bowl. I went to the NBA Finals. I've been to a major boxing event. I went to a major UFC, like a numbered UFC pay-per-view. I've gone to all the sporting events that I could possibly go to since being out here. But it's expensive. Sorry, Logic. That's the only thing that I'm a Rangers fan now. Sorry, Logic. Yeah, I was there too, Adam. I was there.
Come on, City, do something. Come on.
No, just they're playing the game at their speed. It's working.
That's the one I went to, Adam. I was in a game. I think it was game 3.
Liverpool are struggling to get through their defense. That's the worrying part. They're struggling, and Diaz is struggling on the right. On the
Welcome,
left,
Prime. Big up, Prime.
Big up.
Liverpool. Hey,
it was game 2. Then I went to.
City 1-0 up. Kelleher. I don't think I didn't see that mistake from you.
Nice little routine from City as well.
It was a nice big game. It was a nice. It was like a nice.
They plan for
nicely
Ake to push McAllister out.
You'll have Liverpool fans who will tell me that Kelleher's a great goalkeeper. Nah, man, he's average.
I think he's a good goalkeeper.
Yeah, over the bar. Knew it.
It was a good effort. Well, good cross.
It's from Elliot, yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
It's a bit too high for Sobosada.
Yeah, I mean, I spent like almost $800. I'm trying to Logic. I'm trying to go to the Copa games, but I'm trying to go to Santa Barbara for Chelsea this year. That's just about to be fire for us, for me at least. I love Santa Barbara.
Is that close
to you? Part of California.
Close enough.
Joey, I'm talking about in terms of playing for my country.
About an hour and a half flight, Lewis. So it's like I can make a flight. I can go out there and then get back home the same day if I wanted to.
It's like going to Ireland.
Mm-hmm. CNAC, I want to go to Texas, bro. That's why I want to go to, bro. I want to link up with somebody out in Texas that I could kick it with, bro. Like I'm dead ass. I want to go to like the I think Alex is going to it. I think it's out in Houston or Austin. I want to go to the Joe Rogan freaking comedy club. That's what I really want to do. I just want to go to one night, like just show up a day. I don't even care what day it is. I hear every day over there is dope. But I want to go out there with somebody I could meet out there and just kick it with.
Just Jester's not live in Texas.
Bro, yeah, I'm going to kick it with a 60-year-old man, son.
I didn't know he was 60, but yeah.
I'm just messing with him. That's my guy. I love Gestures, but I'm trying to chill. You know what I mean, bro? I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to go to the comedy club and out there. I don't know. Maybe Gestures would be about that life, but I don't know. I just assumed not. Maybe assumed wrongly.
Alvarez.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to do like a whole thing. Like I'm trying to go find like a weekend where I could just like like maybe find a concert out in that area. Like I wouldn't mind if like maybe like because I know that Burna likes to go out there, or like one of the freaking the Afro beats artists that I want to check off my bucket list. So like I know they don't normally do shows out there. WizKid is about to do a show out out here this summer, which I'm pretty excited about. That's a nice one that'll knock the bucket list off. But like yeah, like, I want to do like a little bit of a Texas tour, like take a week of it. You know what I'm saying? Do 2 days in each one of the cities. Like do Austin, do 2 days in Austin, do 2 days in Dallas, do 2 days in Houston. I don't need to go to San Antonio. There ain't nothing in San Antonio that I want to go see.
Oh,
Unless I want to see Wemby. The only thing to see in San Antonio now is Wemby. I do want to see Wemby. I'm gonna try to see him this upcoming year if I can get his son's San
Virtual
Antonio
looks
ticket.
pissed. He looks pissed.
Wemby in SeaWorld.
Another corner. Other.
Yeah, I hear it's pretty cool out there nowadays. Yo,
Gee.
that's crazy, CNAC.
Gee.
That is crazy, son. That
Mad,
is crazy.
mad. What happened to my camera?
Wow. Hey yo.
Motherfucker.
That is crazy, bro.
Oh,
Whoa,
you're
yo.
fucking kidding me. Work, you piece of shit. Don't tell me I have to get
Hey,
another.
That's
why I just stick to the freaking camera on my laptop, my guy. Just stick to the laptop camera.
No, but that one's got such shit quality. It's like 240p.
Bro, Vision, if they do Houston,
Look, like this
for
is
a
my other
Chelsea
one.
game, if they do Houston for a
Look at the
Chelsea game,
state
I'll
of
go
that.
to Houston over
Lewis.
Santa Barbara. Dead ass.
Lewis,
I'll go to Houston over Santa Barbara because that'll be like the reason I could go out to Houston. Like I've been to Santa Barbara 100 times. Like, I do not need to go back to California if I don't have to. The only reason I go to California now is San Diego because I love that beach.
Unlucky De Bruyne.
I fucking love the beach in San
Is
Diego.
that a corner or is it just a goal kick?
Corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Corner.
Bro, Virtual's just been running all over, like trying to defend.
Bro, that would be so dope if they came to Houston. I'd so go to Houston. That would be the reason I would go to Houston.
Oh. Nah, TPB, he didn't get one in the Carabao Cup final either. It's only when a Chelsea player does it. That
Yeah, it's only when a Chelsea player does it.
5 Arsenal players go to the ref, no yellow. Arsenal player dives, no yellow. Chelsea player even throws his arms up away from the referee. You're going in the book, mate.
Yep.
Just don't understand why
They could be 50 yards away from the referee, throw their hands up, they'll get a yellow. Arsenal players will get 5 feet away from the referee. 5 of them will, and nothing. Oh, almost another goal.
Some Chelsea player will shout out after getting fouled. What did you say? Yellow, mate. That's us.
What did you say?
Better not be shouting in my vicinity, mate.
Oh, I see. We got a lot of Texas. We got a lot of Texas people in here.
Why did
Notice that.
I'm not starting to notice that we got a lot of people from Texas in here.
Big up the Texans in the chat.
They got a
Big up the
dope.
Lone Star
They,
State.
in Houston, they got a really good fan group out there, from what I hear.
Haven't met a lot of people from different fan groups. Met a couple of German ones. They're cool. Actually, no, to be honest, I might have. I just don't remember because I'm baked half the time.
Bro, I was so fucked up yesterday at that game. Everyone's sitting there screaming. Everyone they got the drums going, like they had the drums going, the flares going, the flags going the entire game. They were singing chants in Spanish, my guy. Like I was supposed to chant with that in Spanish, like I knew these chants.
Yeah, Atmosphere defo sounds better than the Bridge. Although I do want to go back sometime. I'll find a
Where?
home game I can be bothered to turn up for.
The Bridge?
Yeah, maybe. Never really looked like getting that one off. Maybe Burnley, or United.
Holland? Oh, unlucky.
CBD. Chloe, CBD. I mean, you can get a CBD THC mix that's actually like the absolute shit for it, but
That was interesting from Virtue and Haaland.
now THC is more of your mental. CBD is more of your physical. They'll help still. They'll help still, Chloe. I used to get them for my girlfriend all the time. They help. They do help. You might take a nap in between, somewhere in between there, but
Or take a trip to the moon and back, depending on how it hits you. Ball over or straight to Edison?
well, that's because painkillers aren't designed for that kind of pain.
Hey, I mean, it's a decent half from Man City so far.
Yeah, it's gone. It's working the plan.
If you cut them in half, Chloe, you'll be good. If you
They're
cut them in
looking
half or
everything what they want to do
cut them
looks
in
correct.
fours.
Go on,
Don't
City.
try it. You could do it. You could still have them before with your son. I just don't know how you deal with THC. Like I deal with THC differently than everybody else. So, shit, you see me smoking 3 joints on the just sitting here.
Yeah, sometime in the second half, I'm gonna have to go for another joint myself.
I'm gonna go get some food. Real
Go on,
quick.
City, get a second one.
Yeah, I can see a City getting a second goal. I can see it.
Before Liverpool getting one, defo.
Yeah, but I don't feel like they're going to get past Man City's defense because they're looking good.
No, they've formulated a few chances. I won't say they're not capable.
They
of
just
it.
don't finish it.
And when Salah comes on, they're only going to be more dangerous. But for now, City seem to have some control. Good block. Say that Diaz, just wide.
Yeah, just about.
Good aggression from him.
Oof.
Yeah, just wide. Flipping hell.
Good bit of play. Oh, let's get to half time.
It's been a long 3 hours of this live stream. Just watching games.
Oh, we've done way longer. We used to do 7 hours on a Saturday.
Yeah, I know the one where we did, Lewis. I think it was the Man City Bournemouth, and I'm not sure what else, the Arsenal one, where we did a 7-hour one. It was on Dingy Steven's birthday.
Yes, Dad.
Yes, my brother. If it's
What are you saying, bro?
If it's 1-0 now, I bet you any money it's 1-1. Liverpool equalise.
1-0.
Late. Yeah, I bet
1-0 City.
I bet Liverpool will equalise late. They always fucking do.
Oh, I hope not.
They've
had chances already. Not as well. But
Man City are playing well.
We're Chelsea, man. And as well, Lewis, have you? Why are you definitely not going to the Newcastle game then?
Nah. Well, unless you got someone that shifted your ticket.
Nah, so that's what I'm saying. If you know anyone, just let me know. I'll give them my ticket, and then I'll just use your one. Then, do you know what I mean? So you could so it just allows you, so you can just sell to anyone. I have a ticket. If I sell it, I'll let you know. But I had someone message me about it yesterday again. And I said, "Oh, do you want it?" And yeah, and then they asked my details and everything.
Not me.
It's not me.
No, it's not you.
Not me.
Oh, it's my bad.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna.
Let me ask around.
Just please, City, get a second goal.
That second goal is needed.
Well, I ain't been around with
There was a
mums
bit
for
of
a few
comfort.
months. I ain't been around with mums for like a couple months because I've been working, doing all the nights, and just where she lives about half an hour out the way. Speaking
Oh,
to
you
me
gone to see her today?
Yeah, Mother's Day, innit?
Oh yeah, that.
Well, like as well, my mum's Swedish. In
Wide.
Sweden, you have a different Mother's Day, so normally it's a different day. But I completely forgot when the Swedish one is, so I just thought, fuck it, celebrate the English one this year.
I mean,
Fair
if you're
enough.
in England, you might as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
might as well.
Alvarez.
Might as well jump on
Yeah,
the
Van Dijk
bandwagon.
caught napping on the ball. What is that? I got lucky.
Unlucky from Alvarez. If that was Alvarez or Bernardo, I think it was Alvarez.
That was Alvarez, yeah.
Yeah, he skydove most.
What minute is it on?
44.
44th.
Oh, it's not even the second half yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, about 2 or 3 minutes added time.
Yeah.
How injury riddles the Liverpool team against that City team?
Bradley's
Yeah,
playing.
most of this.
Salah's on the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Nathan Ake, come on.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat. Big up. You're about for the Leicester game as well, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, G.
All right, cool. I'll link you guys in the pub after.
Yeah, I'm about for Leicester, and well, yeah, I ain't actually missing a game, and then obviously I'm going Sheffield as well. I'm using your thing, and don't worry,
Yeah.
I won't get kicked out this time. I'm never making that mistake again, bro.
Yeah, balls it next time, bro.
I switched off, bro. I just completely
Oh,
forgot.
nearly 2-0.
Oh, yeah.
I still can't watch the game back properly. I went to go watch it back, and I get such bad anxiety where I was so annoyed. Just the whole entire that experience, mate. Oh, mate.
Yeah,
and for the
it's
fact that they were,
understandable.
mate, I just can't believe they.
I hear that. I still don't watch Moscow back. I don't watch the UCL semi against Barca back. Fuck all of that.
Nope.
Oh, you know what? I actually don't mind. I don't mind watching that like Barcelona just to see the reaction. You know, I don't know. I like when it's a disgrace. It's a fucking disgrace.
Nah, I just get
I
more
only
and more
cut.
angry.
I just cut to that part though. I only just go to that part.
I'll watch the SCN goal and then I'm switching it off.
No, because I like seeing how corrupt the ref is. You know, when Ballack.
What a goal that goal
you know
was!
what I mean? Like,
Brilliant
What a
finish.
fucking goal, son!
Oh, block Diaz. Oh, brilliant play.
You know, it's fun. It's funny that I got to watch all that shit and like in the
Good
US
clearance.
during my time because my parents. Ooh.
Your parents, big Real Madrid stars, wouldn't let you watch the Chelsea.
Yeah, but they always at different times
16
too.
to watch Chelsea. My parents would let
They
you.
always at different times too, bro. They were always at different times. So like that's my dad and my dad loved Makaleli. So like after he came to us, he would like sit down and watch Chelsea with me. So I just like I would just be sitting there as a young kid being able to watch football.
Do you remember when they let Makaleli take that penalty and they weren't even like 1-0 up? Like it was 0-0 and they were like, yeah, and they were like, yeah, we'll let him take because he hasn't scored, and the keeper still saying, the keeper's
I remember everyone's reaction when he scored that banger at Tottenham.
Yeah.
What's that?
Like, everyone was laughing, even the commentators were laughing.
He weren't a shooter, was he?
No
Like
one
the
believed
faces,
it.
and the faces on everybody were just like,
how are you done that?
Such a good player, but the geezer had
Rodgers on a
terrible
yellow
DNA.
card.
This is what I mean. DNA ain't
Already.
everything. It ain't everything.
Makaleli was one of the best DMs of all time, and he's one of the worst finishers of a ball in history.
I still, I
one of
think
the best
Prime
players of all
I still
time.
think
Though.
Prime Kante's better. Though.
Yeah.
Prime
Well,
Kante.
he'd be more well-rounded, isn't he?
Just
Like
Prime,
he's
Prime
like
Kante,
that's a
mate.
different type of DM.
Makaleli
They're not
needed
the
to
same
walk
type.
so Kante could climb, bro.
That's
Yeah,
the thing.
Yeah, literally.
Makaleli needed to walk so Kante could climb, bro. That's just
100%.
it's not even worth the comparing.
If
the two,
anything,
bro.
Kante weren't even more of a DM. He was more box to box, if anything.
Yeah,
That's why I
he
said
was
climb
so
and
good
not
at
run,
getting
bro.
balls, though.
That's why
He
I
was
said
so
climb
good.
and not
Like,
run
he was
because
just
he took it
always
like
in the
step
right place to get
further.
like If we didn't have Kante and changed him to another world-class midfielder, we don't win that Champions League.
No.
Nope.
And that's with
There's
anyone.
no way in
If you
fuck's
swap that Kante
There's
with
no way
Bellingham,
in
we still
fuck's
wouldn't
hell
win
we
with
win
Bellingham.
that Champions League without Conte. There's no way in fuck's hell we win the first Premier League with Antonio Conte without N'Golo Conte. There's no way we don't win the title.
And even now,
the title
when
when
you watch
Jose
videos
came
of
back
him,
without
he's
Conte.
He's the cutest man in the history of the planet. No homo.
Yeah, that as well. That as well.
Come on, like even when he speaks, you're like, hello.
The guy
Paul."
is-
Like, he speaks like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
The guy,
He's one of
the
them
best,
guys that you can't hate.
the best
Oh,
story
we-
that you can get of Conte is he shows up.
Kante
to that one
wasn't
guy's
here
wedding.
when Chelsea won the cup.
He showed up to that one guy's wedding. The Indian dude that tweets all the time. I blocked
Frank
his ass a
Khaled.
long time ago. Yeah, Frank Khaled.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. And Golo popped
He
up.
showed
to
up
the
at
guy.
his wedding.
And
I think that's awesome.
The geezer smashed his phone and still had a broken screen like for ages.
Oh, the
apparently.
Jamie Vardy story is good too. He's like he'd show up to work every day on his bike, show up to training every day on his bike.
I don't know. Like, Jamie Vardy nearly quit Leicester so he could fucking be a rep in Ibiza, mate. Did
Jamie
you know that?
Vardy Jamie Vardy ran my first local team to the ground. He bought it and then ran it to the ground.
Jamie
They're
Vardy's
not even.
having a party. Bring your vodka and your Charlie.
Jamie Vardy bought N'Golo Kante a Mini Cooper. He still drives it to this day in Saudi Arabia.
Ooh,
Probably does. That broken Mini Cooper with a smashed window.
that was a decent half.
That was a good half. Really good half.
Yeah. So City defended well. Didn't expect them to defend well, but
I'll be
hey.
back. I'm going to go.
Liverpool found
again
ways
now.
to open up City. Been a bit unlucky in terms of the end product.
Yeah.
Haaland, I wouldn't
Younes
say has
getting
been
help.
great, but like City as an attack have been good.
So Salah's
I
not
think
on
he
the
did get
bench,
the
is he?
better of Van Dijk on that 1v1.
Yeah, he's on the
We're
bench.
gonna
De Bruyne
definitely
has been
see Salah
cooking.
in the second half, though. We're gonna definitely
Yeah.
see him in the second.
Oh
half.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Salah's definitely going to come on and cause damage.
So you can't write Liverpool off. I'd say City have just edged this first half, not even just in scoreline. I think they've just been a little bit better structurally. But I'm not going to act like Liverpool have been dominated all game. They've managed to make chances too. It's a high-quality match.
Yeah.
Pretty nice
every
to
time
see.
City were countering, then Virtual was just like pissed and shouting at them.
Well, Van Dijk had a howler himself. He nearly gave up a second.
Yeah.
I got caught dawdling on the
As
ball.
long as there's no draw, I don't care who wins this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just want to see you win.
Ideally City,
Yeah.
but we need a winner. We need a winner.
Because then I think if City win, they go top, right? And then Arsenal go, like, second? Or Liverpool go third?
Winner
Yeah,
goes
Arsenal will be
top,
second, 5
basically.
point. Yeah.
Yeah. So then Arsenal could go, like, second and Liverpool
Yeah.
would go third, whoever wins.
Yep.
Calm. Yes, calm. City, you must maintain this.
Let's check.
Just rolling through the first half highlights. I'm guessing kickoff will be in about another 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, Liverpool are third right now because they're losing.
Yep. They'll go 2 points clear if they win.
Yeah. And Arsenal have got, like, what, 64 points? And Man City got 63.
That's a really good corner kick routine.
Mm-hmm.
That De Bruyne corner was
Very
I didn't expect
unexpected
that.
too. Ake just pushes through, opens up the space. Even Kelleher ain't seeing that coming.
So
Watch some
that
outplays
De
with
Bruyne
quite different
corner taken quickly, huh?
Hey, yeah, he just stole Trent's whole gimmick in his backyard. That's peak.
I actually like the jersey.
I said, you want to talk about your trophies meaning more than us? All right, cool. Now your moment means more than us. Hold that.
Did you guys talk about the jersey? I might have missed it.
What,
I just
the
got a
leaked
glimpse of it
away
before.
kit?
Yeah.
I did bring it up. I'll bring it up again. Let me find it.
It's in the group chat.
I need to see it in real life before I really say
I
anything
kind of
about
like
it.
it. I'm not gonna front.
I'm not against it. I don't think it's disgusting, but like I need to see it in real life. That's when I know how I'm gonna feel. Right now, I'm
Yeah,
just
but
kind
like
of.
I felt like the brown jerseys that we had last year. You know which ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
brown jerseys that we had last year when they showed it to us in the like this, I was like, these are the ugliest things I've ever seen in my entire life. And then I ended up buying one because I saw them live.
Yeah, and it looks better in person. That's why with this one, I ain't gonna write it off. Like, it might look good. It might look good. I just don't know yet. I don't know yet.
I like
A
our
lot of
away
people have written
jerseys
it off
this year
already,
too.
but I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know about the ripping that one personally. I actually kind of like it, to be honest.
Which one?
That one, and then the away kits this year too. I like those ones too.
Yeah, 2 seasons in a row where we've had really good kits. Usually, I'm ripping Nike for their kits. So I've actually been really happy with the last few seasons. It's just
I
a
got
shame we
the teal one. I got the teal one because I love that color. I just fucking love that color.
The white one.
No, the teal one.
The teal, yeah, like a greenish
Oh,
color.
yeah. The one we wore at Lewin. What the hell?
Yeah, that would be our away kit wave.
Right, what else is everybody saying? Top 10 Chelsea players of the last decade. I'm not gonna say in any order, but Hazard's still top.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hazard,
no doubt.
Kante.
Oh wait, decade. My bad.
Silva.
Rudy.
Yeah, Rudiger. I'm
Yep.
putting Christensen in.
James.
Reece.
Yeah, James. Diego Costa.
Yeah, Costa.
Costa, yeah.
Giroud should get in.
I
Yeah,
think
Giroud.
Matic should get in.
Who?
Matic.
Matic. Nemanja Matic.
Oh
Yep.
shit, yeah, Matic. Yeah, Matic should get in.
And then
What about
probably
goalkeepers?
Cesc and
Fabregas?
Aspi. And that's the 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna
That'll
chuck
be
in
it.
goalkeepers as well.
Shit.
Eh,
I mean, we could have like
I'm
a
not
say
gonna
what?
die on the Courtois hill. And Czech was only
Yeah.
there for a year.
Yeah.
Mendy just had like a purple patch of heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not Havertz then.
Do we think any
We're going back to
goalkeepers
this conversation. We're going back to this conversation.
I did not expect it to start that shit. All right.
Drogba was 2 decades ago now, Jesse.
Yeah, he was only there for a
that's it.
season. And like he was just there for experience.
He was like,
Mourinho just said, yeah, just speak to the young kids and everything. We'll get you a Premier League medal.
Courtois was what? I mean, you could put Courtois on there if you really want to.
Conversation.
You really could put Courtois
I'm also
on
not
there.
going to actively push for him to be on there, so everyone else I
Yeah.
can keep.
I'm definitely not gonna add Kepa in that list. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
What
I
are we
would
talking about?
expect you to.
What are we talking about? What are we talking? We're talking about the best, right? So why
Yeah,
we
I said
even Kepa doesn't even get to have that to have the.
I mean,
his
saying I'm not going to
name
say
be
Zappa Costa.
brought up.
Yeah. Well, back
I'm not going to say
for
Juan
that matter.
Cuadrado.
Them Victor Moses years, bro. Them Victor Moses.
Hey,
the 2 years of
Emerson.
Victor
Emerson, you
Moses.
know, man.
Nah, Alonso. The early Alonso years were fucking good
Hudson
too.
Odoi.
Them early
Yeah, first
Alonso
2
years were good
seasons.
too.
Everything before Sari put him left back was decent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
left. He's just a left wing back, bro. He's an old school left midfielder, bro. That's what he is. You know what I'm saying? Like in a 4-4-2, like left
Mata
midfielder.
weren't here a decade ago, bro.
That was
We sold him.
over 2 decades.
Yeah, he was gone for over a year by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Scenic, what's Mount doing in yours?
Yeah, see that. Take Mount out and put Christensen, and you have my agreement.
Nah, I'm not putting Mount in that shit, bro. I ain't even putting J5 in that shit.
Yeah, maybe not so much.
J5 had
Fabregas
one
it.
good year, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Jorginho's not one I'd die on the hill of putting him on either.
I put Cesc in that shit.
Yeah,
I
Fabregas for sure.
At least Cesc won a title. Like Jorginho
Mhm.
won the Champions League. Like that's just like he had one good campaign. Like I'm not betting one good campaign and nothing. Like that's just not how that works.
I even put Giroud in there.
Nah, I'm not
Yeah.
putting Giroud.
Yeah, fast.
Rami left probably right
2015.
around the same time Oscar left.
He left 2015. Oscar left 2016.
Yeah. So back-to-back years.
Would you?
Oh,
would-
Willian does not have a shout.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can I ask about this player? I don't know. You might not think about him. What about Pulisic? Would you add him?
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm the American and I'm going to tell you no.
Fair enough. I just wanted to ask. That's all. Fair enough.
Yeah, no.
What do you think? He was a bad player for us in general, or
He had
I
moments.
gotta go
He's
back to
just
Aston's
a
list.
moments player.
His
Yeah.
claim to fame is a 6-week period during Project
Okay, that's
Restart.
fair. Well, Euros don't put him Italy in his Italian accomplishments into it though.
Gareth Southgate.
I wouldn't say
tax, no
Euros.
shit.
I push more winning the best awards, if anything.
Fucking
Even then, we're
Pedro,
talking about
bro.
one campaign.
Fucking Pedro, bro.
Pedro.
someone said
And no,
Bakayoko
Nemanja
player.
Matic should be on that list though, bro.
Yeah.
Nemanja Matic
Yeah, you
should be
could
on
say
that.
Matic was key for two title wins, so I could hear the argument.
Hazard,
Man puts
Kante,
Timo in his list.
Costa, Aspi, Rudiger, Reese, Courtois.
Pedro's a bit of a shout, but I don't think he makes a top 10. I don't
Someone
think he's
literally
an
listed and
honourable
said
mention.
Timo. Someone said
Yeah,
Timo.
Timo. Hell no.
Huh?
Someone said Timo weren't on that list. They said Havertz. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you want to do a top 15, then yeah, I'll put Pedro in that.
Yeah, maybe.
But not a top 10.
I'm not making no ranking of it though. The only ranking I'm having is Hazard and fucking Kante at 1 and 2. Those are the only rankings that I actually put there, and then that's it.
Everything
The
else,
rest-
just figure it out.
Yep, everything else you could kind of.
Is this list not meant to be preference?
Nah, Pulisic. Let's not do Pulisic dirty, bro.
It is, but like
the
Hazard
year-
and Kante have to be the top 2. They gotta be.
The
I don't
year-
know.
He's
who
definitely
else
not
is
the
getting
worst
that.
player of the decade. That's for sure.
No, yeah, freaking
JC, I wouldn't argue Willian in a top 10. I wouldn't.
Nah, but Williams 15 in the 15 though.
Yeah, you put him in a top 15. I don't mind. Top
Guys,
10.
Yeah,
would you,
last 10 years.
Like I'd probably
take
give a
two-
little bit more credit to Pulisic in that Lampard year than I do to like Mount. Because he
Would
was
you take
just on
Rudiger back any
absolute
day?
smoke. Oh yeah, bro.
Yes.
Rudiger is like that was the one that I wished that never ended up.
How
I
much
know
did
that
how much did
I know that Lewis would it'd be Christensen. He hoped we kept Christensen, but Rudiger would be the one guy that I would have been like,
Yeah, Sinek, you
if
get
we
props.
could
That
have
was a
re-signed
decent
him,
list.
I would have loved to
1 or
re-sign
2.
him, bro.
But how much did Rudiger want a week? Did he want too much?
No, it wasn't that. We just didn't have the time to sign him, bro.
Oh.
Like Madrid came in with 6 months left on his deal, and we got sanctioned.
Yeah. It was
We
a
got
bit shocking.
sanctioned
But
no, bro. He had 6 months left on his deal, and we got sanctioned. It's really Marina's and Roman's fault that we didn't get a contract to hand him a fucking contract after 2021. Like we should have
Yeah, 'cause they
handed him
rated
a
the
contract
attackers more
after
than the defenders.
2021. He
I
shouldn't
would've
have got
taken him
past that year without a contract. He shouldn't have got past that year without a contract. Like when we won the Champions League, both AC and Rudy both should have been looked at as, okay, these two are the future. We only need to get one more center back. Okay, we got Fofana. Move AC into the middle, and you got Fofana. That's it. That was all you had to do. But instead, we had to get Koulibaly and now we have 10 other fucking center backs.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But once again, like I don't mind the guys they scouted and the guys we have. Just we don't have fullbacks. We don't have
I
any
think we
like
just need to stop
fullbacks.
signing like young players.
No, it's not even. I mean, like sure, like some of these young players are just need time, and maybe we signed them a little bit too early. But that's what you do if you don't want to fucking pay Brighton fucking 100 million for Caicedo.
I think I would take back.
It's like there's a point where it's like, all right, there's a point where it's like, all right, you guys, there's two sides of it, right? It's like, why you guys complain about spending 100 million for Caicedo, right? You complain about spending 100 million for Caicedo. Why didn't we scout these guys beforehand, and why didn't we get these guys before they hit the big teams, the teams that are gonna fucking charge us an arm and a leg for them? And we do that this year with multiple guys. Like, I mean, Gusto is a $60-70 million player at this current moment. Like we do that with multiple guys. And now you guys are complaining they're too young. The problem with what we did is the guys that are veterans aren't leaders. Like, and Thiago Silva may be more of a leader behind the scenes at this current moment at age, but the guys that we do have aren't leaders or not available. In Cuckoo, Sterling ain't no leader. He slacks around most of the time. Chilwell ain't no leader. As much as you want to give him whatever armband you want, he ain't no leader.
Yeah.
Like imagine if Gusto ended up at Brighton. How much we would have to pay for him right this current moment?
85 mil, thereabouts.
Yeah, probably say like that, or maybe less.
Like, that's the point. It's like the guys that we should have kept
for City.
Penalty City.
Edison just knocked out.
No penalty
Younes.
for Liverpool.
Oh,
it was a stupid back pass by Ake, and then Edison
and then
took
Younes
out
just
Younes.
absolutely. Edison just knocked.
Are they bringing
Younes
in
out.
Salah to take the penalty?
No, he's
Don't give it to Younes because I'm telling you right now, Younes will miss it.
No, McAllister's got the ball.
Yeah, but that was dirty though from Edison. Look at that kick.
Ake screwed
It's a
him
penalty,
over, though.
Lewis, for City.
Liverpool's got a penalty.
No,
For Liverpool.
yeah.
You keep on saying for City, it's for Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool's got a penalty.
Fuck's sakes.
Because Edison
It
decided
was a
to kick
hospital
Younes.
pass by Nathan Ake back to Edison.
That's
Edison
a
kicked
nasty kick.
Younes.
So for 1 minute and this is bullshit.
Yeah. 2
You go,
minutes in.
Lewis, for 1 minute and something happens.
Where's Hamza, bro? Where's Hamza?
Oh, that's dumb.
God.
All right, who's taking it? Is it going to be McAllister or Younes? Yeah.
Edison's still feigning an injury. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
There's
I
a
think
collision with Younes when he kicked him.
Yeah,
he went to go for the ball. That's a terrible pass.
Yeah,
and then he just
I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
I don't know if that's a red.
Yeah,
He
that's
gave him a
not
yellow.
They won't do double jeopardy. They'll
He
just
got
give the
yellow.
pen and
He
the
got a yellow though, didn't he?
Yeah,
He got a yellow.
Yeah,
Look.
he's fine.
Bang! That was a horrible kick. Yeesh. Here we go. This game's about to get interesting.
Oh yeah.
Guys, this game is going on. Would you do you guys want to see next year Tyson Fury versus Joshua next year or not?
Depends how the
Not
Usyk
sure. I'll
fight
be real.
goes.
I don't watch boxing like that.
Heavyweight boxing is so overrated, bro. It's so overrated.
Because apparently Tyson Fury said that he'll fight Joshua next year because he's fighting Usyk this year twice. It looks like Edison's coming off probably because the keeper's warming up for Man City.
We'll see. I just think that these
Nothing is
heavyweights
time
are all
wasting.
overrated, bro. They ain't
Yeah,
nothing
time
like
wasting.
how it used to be The heavyweights now are
It's
nothing like how
Klitschko's
it
and
used
all
to
that.
be.
Yeah.
I personally like the at this current moment. I like the division with like Haney, Garcia, like freaking Tiafimo went up, but it used to be Tiafimo was in that division.
McAllister's stepping up.
That roundabout weight class is what I enjoy watching at this current moment.
Ryan Garcia is in a bad mess. He looks.
Well, Devin Haney's my guy. I went to the fight with
All-time
Vasily
penalties.
Lomachenko. I was in the building when he fought Vasily Lomachenko, and I sat right next to Haney's trainer and his cousins. Like that's where I like in the stands. I sat right next to him, and I ended up just becoming a Haney fan.
Steps up.
What a goal.
1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What a penalty.
Edison went the right way, but it was well struck.
Yeah. I thought he saved it.
He went the right way.
Yeah, he did. He just didn't call it that.
Oh, this ain't the result we want. We need another goal. One of you better
There we
step
go.
up.
Look at Klopp just smiling, not even clapping. Yeah, he went the right way. Wait, did he touch it?
No, he didn't get to it.
Oh, nah, he just about.
It's a good penalty. That's all. Just a good pen.
I'm surprised he didn't turn his back to the
Oh,
penalty.
Klopp
being
didn't want to
taken.
do the fucking make it all
Yeah.
about me and turn my back to the crowd. Right, now I just need a goal scorer. All out. I hope it's City that score. I do hope it is them. So yeah, Diaz got the ball. Pushed out by Akanji. Nice.
Whoever wins this game, we become fans of.
Yep, it's an uneasy alliance with Liverpool if they win.
Yeah.
I already told her, Sam, less of this liver Chelsea crap. I don't want to hear that, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully City just win their next 2 games.
I mean, realistically, City could end all of this with just them beating Arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And the long-term aim is having Arsenal v Chelsea moved until they've bottled it. Or hopefully Poch is sacked by then. They're probably sucking off Liverpool's fans right now, guys.
I find City's press so interesting, bro. They press in a box. It's so interesting. They press in boxes. It's kind of if I could show you I could show you on like on if I had like the thing, but it's really interesting how he has it set up.
I think Edison's done.
Please keep a lookout on that. There was nearly a chance for Younes. Edison sweeps it. See that, bro? Fucking hell.
Oh, Sinak, that is hilarious.
Sinak is on smoke this morning, bro. Sinak, it's too early for this, son.
Yeah, Edison's done out. Edison's finito.
Yeah, can you mute Prime?
Yeah, I think it's
no
from
worries.
these.
Ortega's coming on. Yeah, Edison is done. It's done, mate.
It's done, mate.
Ugh.
Fucking hell, our kick cost them a goal and killed the goalkeeper. Bloody hell.
Oh gosh.
And this is not good. Not good.
Oh, Liverpool counter-attacking now.
This is going to be
Missed
Hamza's
it.
excuse, bruv. They
Edison
injured
gets
Edison.
injured.
Criminals and all of that.
Hey, his own player did that.
Oh, you think he's going to blame his players?
Nah, he's not.
It's everybody else's fault. We'll start talking about some Man City versus, I don't know, Oldham Athletic game in 1912. Just to deflect away.
Why are they still replaying about this
Tomorrow
penalty?
we play.
Nah, because Edison's getting subbed off. That's why.
Oh, great. That's not going to look good now.
To be fair, Stephen Ortega's not a bad goalkeeper, especially as a backup.
Big up,
Still no
Alex.
Edison though. Big up, Alex.
Big up, Alex. Yeah, he's going off. He's walking now.
Yep, he's done out.
You just now got my DM, Joe. Oh, I can tell you so much more. It's just like
It's all right. I mean,
Yeah.
I get it, bro. I just try to have cordial conversations in the end. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
And
I
I
know.
understand when it gets to that point, though. You know, I'm not one to.
Yeah. It's like a salt on a wound, you know, like
Of
rubbing
course,
salt.
of course.
Keep hitting the like button, my guys. Smash that like button.
We got Prime. You got big lips again.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I think he's eating right now.
What a week.
Adam, you
man.
saying he's faking
What a
it?
week.
Scared of the Anfield atmosphere and that.
This game is making me fall asleep. What the fuck?
I literally almost burned my house like 2 times day before yesterday.
Why? What'd you do?
Like,
well,
I was so my grandpa became ill real quick. Well, not real quick. He's like 90 years old, so it's not like quick. It's just so I was talking to a guy and he's trolling me on the space. And we're talking, arguing, shit talking. There's nothing serious. It's literally shit talking to each other. He's yelling at me. I'm responding to him, and my wife keeps texting me about what's the name? About grandpa and how like they think that he's like going to die and stuff like that. So at the same time, friend of mine from Russia found some stuff that I need to fly to California to pick it up. And the same only on the Viber, you know, not the text message versus via Viber. So I'm trying to argue with the guy, talk to my wife and calm her down. Talking to a friend of mine about the freaking flying to Cali when I can do that. And I forgot that I put the freaking breakfast on the stove.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
And I went, you see, my extra room where I am, this is like an extra bedroom.
Oh, wow. Oh, poor touch.
So when I realized, like, I opened the door in that extra room, and I realized there is like a house full of smoke. Like, there's like a fog in it. That freaked me out. Oh, then I was trying to get rid of that smell and everything. And I was so with that peace of mind. My wife stayed at the hospital, so I had to deal with all the kids. So when I came back to deal with all the kids from picking up from school and making a dinner for them, I fucking forgot that I put the dinner for them into the oven, and
And you left the oven on.
Salah's coming on.
that was like
Salah's
not
oh boy. Oh boy. About to get interesting.
It's one of those days, huh?
Yeah, one of those days.
Right,
Yo,
goodbye.
that touch from Stones, from goalkeeper to Stones, you go about to see it. There is no fucking way any of our midfielders can do that.
Oh yeah, I've just seen that now.
Yeah.
That
You
was
just
crazy.
seen that? There's no way Caicedo controls that ball. There's no way Enzo controls that ball.
Oh,
Szoboszlai. Oh, hit some poor guy in row F.
How the hell
That's gonna
Foden
be a
couldn't cross the
corner.
ball to Haaland? Why is he taking Szoboszlai off?
Salah's
That's
coming
an
on and
interesting one.
Robinson.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
interesting.
Robertson and Salah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Off comes SpongeBob. Connor Bradley off. So what? Are they going to put Joe Gomez at right back? Oh, Salah's got a little trim.
Mm.
Ball down into, I think Kwanzaa's a number 78. I think.
Do we now think Liverpool are gonna like try to score since Salah's on?
Oh yeah, they'll go for
Is
this.
They're always going to try.
is there a time when he doesn't try to score?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's part of the game. Oh, big up
Logic.
Fata.
Oh, Fatur's back. Big up Fatur.
Hey, Hamza's rattle apparently.
Oh, of course
His
he is.
email.
He's complaining the referee again.
Well, did you learn something new?
Same more from Hamza, isn't it? But Hamza. Oh my days, man.
Oh, lost the ball.
Lost poorly, by the way.
That was terrible.
Wow, Diaz.
Good pass.
Oh,
Oh wait!
I'm
Oh,
ahead
oh
of you?
wait! Oh wait!
Oh,
Oh,
no!
oh!
How did he?
Oh,
go
my
like
bad.
that?
I didn't know that I'm
Oh
ahead.
no! Don't worry, man. I don't mind.
I think I'm the
I
same
thought,
time as
I
Ericsson.
thought I went top right. He scuffed it a bit.
He was trying to go for top right.
Yeah, he was trying to, but that was a
He's
good
trying
ball.
to
Whoever
lift
put
it over
Salah.
the foot.
Yeah.
He wasn't
lift
trying to
over
go
the
tap
keeper.
in. He tried to lift over the foot.
Oh,
But he's leaning backwards. He's leaning backwards because he feels the pressure from a defender coming. He knows that he's fast.
Making that
I
up.
think what's his name? That guy that on the ball right now is what's his name?
Diaz, if you miss this, Diaz, if you miss this, Diaz, you absolute clown! You clown!
It's about to get worse.
Yeah.
Look at that pass. Not a single player has played a pass like this the whole game. And this Diaz clown absolutely botches it.
Oh my God, Diaz too. Oh my
Again.
God.
Oh no, he's
Oh
not
my
done
God,
it
he's done
again,
it
has
again.
he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's done it again.
He's done it
He's
again.
done it again.
He's doing a Jackson 2.0.
That is a foul. You fucking little bastard.
Where is the Sam?
Rating spoiled. Diaz 0 from now. Oh, it's 2024. Diaz gets a 0. Player rating spoiled. Diaz 0 from now. King shit bastard.
I'll take Diaz from Liverpool though.
Yeah.
No, give me Alvarez, man.
Alvarez.
Let's
Who's
about
Alvarez?
Liverpool, not City.
I was talking. It doesn't matter. Who's Alvarez on City?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we'll take Julian Alvarez.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I have to fly to California. Fucking hate
When
that
you
place.
flying?
I don't know yet. Probably depends on the funeral. Oh yeah, by the way, my grandpa passed away this morning, but probably.
Sorry to hear, man. Hope your
I
family's
hate,
good.
I hate that place.
Or they're
My
coping,
wife
at
is
least.
crashed. It's her favorite side of a family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Can't
can't stand California. What a shithole.
Hope she's okay. But I hope she's coping. Okay is loose.
San
Didn't I
Diego.
just say this? Didn't I just say this? I was just saying this to you guys. California, I hate going to California. If I don't have to go to California, I won't go.
For your tributes in the chat, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys.
But San Diego is the only place I'll go because I love the beach there. And that's it. There's the
I
only
love the
thing about
city. I actually love the city. I love the San Diego.
the
as a city.
city's all right, but city's fun. It's a fun
Yeah.
city to be in. It's a really fun city to be in.
Yeah, I like what's the name? Northern part of California, close to the because of the mountains. That's my kind of place. So that's the.
There's some pretty nice mountains outside of
Yeah.
LA too. Actually, though, if you go like
I
really
know
far
what you're
outside of
saying.
LA,
Yeah.
like there's some. You can get some pretty good.
I don't
decent
like.
mountains out
I
there.
need woods. I don't need like mounts of Cali that burn. You know what I'm saying? Those
desert mountains.
Desert mounts. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I actually like Arizona mounts better than I like California mounts in the middle of it. Arizona is rocky. By the way, I have a picture of Arizona that if you drive because when I went I drove there. When you
Kovacic
go
coming
into
on.
the specific Arizona to New Mexico or opposite New Mexico, Arizona, one of those states, and you going into the evening when sunset, and you
Donkey's
drive
coming on as
into it,
well.
that sky is burning.
Oh,
That
Goku coming on.
skyline looks like it's a burning fire. One of the beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. It's seriously, it's like you're driving into the burning.
Bro, that's like a normal Thursday. For
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. But
I'm just saying, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's
Because,
why I
it's
said the whole California. It's not. I can't stand it, man. There is nothing there, especially LA area.
Lee, I've had my enjoyment out of California in my earlier years. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I have spent a lot of time in California. Okay. My personal preference is if I don't have to go to California, I won't unless I'm going to San Diego. That's it. That's all I'm saying about California. That's just my personal preference.
Oh my
like
God.
I don't.
You lost.
You're on mute, Joey.
Yeah, you're on mute, by the way. Hey, when is the shameless act again?
Lee Bell, that's the thing, the preference. It's nothing there for me. I don't like Cali. Like traffic. I don't like the view because everything is private and gray. Everything is like foggy in Cali. Not
De
much.
Bruyne are off. You
Yeah.
don't look happy about it.
Interesting.
He ain't happy.
Because I think that they don't have enough threat for the wings. But take De Bruyne, it's mad. It's one of those games that Pep overthinks it.
No, I muted my mic because my headset actually died. Lee, thanks.
Yeah, that's why. That's what we figured out.
The traffic is absolutely shit in fucking Los Angeles.
It took me so fucking long to go.
Yeah, I'll have a couple pieces, John.
I don't even know how. Like, anyway, but yeah, not looking forward to it.
Also, isn't San Francisco like overrun by like homeless and like the violence has just gone up?
Oh yeah. But that's not even like there's literally San Francisco is one of those cities that put bad California under bad spot. Like seriously, bad.
Well, the big corporations left San Francisco, did they?
Not all of them, but majority, yes. They on the process of leaving.
Do you think it's a bit weird he took De Bruyne off?
Yeah, he took De Bruyne off.
Yeah. He looked annoyed though as well.
You
Of course,
don't
it's a
say.
big game, but getting subbed off, he'd be pissed.
Oh.
To be fair, City's done what we do in second halves. This is not a good half for them.
Yeah, the first half they were like defending really well.
What surprises midfield of like possession base, like Liverpool have better possession than. Wow, how did Liverpool not score 3?
About to see it.
Oh my god, they're just bottling it.
Oh, that's such a good chance.
They could have been at least
Liverpool youngsters just want more. All you can see it. That ball from Foden that the guy just lost it. Like Foden didn't want to get into the tackle. He really didn't.
Doku. Carver.
Adam, it's not only the taxes are the reason for California. It's everything. If everything takes so long. Everything takes so long over there because what's the name? To live there, to own the property, the hoops that you have to go through just to build the freaking gate. The bureaucracy of that state is way too much for my.
So you could have been at least what, say 4-1 up at least.
Yeah,
3.
definitely.
Yeah. Diaz cost him the 2 goals, and so did I don't know who.
Yeah, well, those are actually 3 cold stone chances to score.
Yeah,
that's not like it's 50-50s.
No.
Oh, God, that would be the funniest goal if he scored that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Shit. Oh, you ahead of me now. You're even ahead of me.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Did you see that for Foden?
Oh my gosh.
That went in.
How's your luck?
They probably would have ruled it for handball anyway.
Big
but
up to
still,
Andy
man.
Q saying happy Sunday, phone Hassam. I'll wait till full time, bro. It's way too early for that.
If that went in,
They're not even losing right now, but big up.
that's what City get for not. I meant Liverpool for not scoring their chances. They
Well,
scored
that's
that.
how it usually is. If you don't score, we score against you. By the way, to get the coach licenses in the United States or anywhere, you don't technically need to be coaching the professional team. You have to coach during the time period. It's the time period.
Yeah.
How you say it? It's not. It's legitimate team needs to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I was close.
Not like a Sunday league, nothing like that. You have to coach like a cup,
Someone's
like
down on
a
the floor.
tournament or something like that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, so not a lot of experience.
No, doesn't have nothing. It doesn't have to be 16 or 21.
Oh, Salah was on the floor.
Yeah, get out, mate.
Anyone here watch MotoGP?
No.
Nope.
Never got into F1. By the way, how did you get into F5, F1, F whatever?
Schumacher days, 2000.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw a bit of
2000.
Schumacher.
Were you even born in 2000?
I was born in 97.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey, Schumacher died in like 2003.
He's still
No,
alive.
He's still alive?
Yeah,
I thought he's dead.
still alive. Yeah, that accident. He survived that skiing accident. He just went off the grid basically after that.
Mm-hmm.
But when
But
did that
his
accident
wife
happen?
confirmed like 3-4 years
Like
ago that he's still
2014.
alive.
2014.
Yeah, something
2014?
like
Yeah.
I thought it's because like Indonesia is big in F1, you know, like they have it like a racetracks over there.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Why F1's so big? Because now, since they had the new Drive to Survive Netflix documentary, everybody suddenly become F1 fans.
Interesting.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about you specifically. I thought you became a fan because I know Indonesia has a big racing
Asians
tracks, don't they? What's the cities or tracks we have in Indonesia? I know we have some in Singapore.
Lombok. It's a resort circuit, basically.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the one.
Gakpo on for Younes.
Yeah. And then Singapore, like most Indonesian go to Malaysia races, the Asian races like Singapore.
Yeah.
Malaysia used to 2017. That's the last race. I went to the Malaysia race in 2014, actually. Japan, Korea last race was 2013, but yeah.
Have you ever went live on any of them? Have you ever like go over it, looked at live?
I went Malaysia 2014. I went British Grand Prix last year, then 2 years ago.
Is the Grand Prix? It's like a Grand Slam, like at tennis.
Kind of, yeah, but
Okay, because I know like in tennis, like some of them are rated higher than other one.
oh yeah, 100%. Right.
You fucking piece of shit! What the fuck are you doing there?
But if you want to go races, go to the night races. That's so sick, night races.
Oh, I'm not going to any races.
No, if you want to go races, go to the one not on the day.
No, if I've really, when I was slightly younger, I really enjoyed the rally.
Oh,
I enjoyed the rally because I accidentally saw one. I saw one when I was like literally got lost in what's the name, in Poland. And I was like literally one of those idiots that you can see on the camera that drives the car into the racing track, or like the rally track, without knowing that you're in the rally track. I quickly realized later when the bunch of cops showed up and told us to get out to move away. But yeah, that's how I like looked at the thing, because we had to wait until the car passed. And I looked at that rally drivers, man. They know F1. By the way, did you know that rally cars has a better torque and faster after takeoff than Formula One?
Yep, that is true.
Yep.
They used to, yeah. They used to, but not these days.
I still think they are, actually.
I disagree.
Well, it's a thing you can Google. What's faster, F1 car or fastest rally car? I think off takeoff you can see the rally car is faster because it's 4-wheel drive and a lot lighter. Somebody Google it for us. What's like?
Yeah, De Bruyne is fuming, bro.
Yeah. By the way, did y'all see De Bruyne comments on Mourinho why he left Chelsea?
Yeah, he said he was impatient. Something.
He actually said that it wasn't at him at all. Like it wasn't on Chelsea. He's like, I think I might be impatient, but it paid off. Club did not want him to be sold. So all these things not existent. The only player that we did want to sell it is Salah and Fairs. I didn't want him to be. The way he played at Chelsea reminds me of Mudryk now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that.
Even Jose didn't want to get rid of Salah.
I know that,
Salah
but I'm saying like me. I'm not Jose.
Oh, you. Yeah. Okay.
Ten more minutes plus added time.
So Arsenal stays on top if it's a draw.
Yeah, we can't be having
Goal
that.
difference.
I actually think it's better for the team for Liverpool or City draw. I don't think it benefits one on another. If it's anything, Liverpool better for Liverpool. It's better if they win. I still think City can do the miracle, do the run of the games at the end of the season, and
What
you know what I'm
their
saying?
last 2 games? Let me have a look.
I don't think like a draw is actually hurts.
They don't have a bad run in. Not a terrible one. Palace away, Luton at home, Tottenham away, Forest away, Wolves at home, Fulham away, West Ham at home. I won't say it's easy, but I won't say it's awful.
City have
something
got,
I think City could handle.
Arsenal have got C at the end of this month because our game's been postponed with them.
Yep.
Mad.
JC don't agree with you because Liverpool is actually one of the teams that performs best at the end of the season. They did it before all the time. Everybody's saying Liverpool does not make top four. All of a sudden, they're in the race. Even the last season. Even though they didn't make it top four, but they on the run last season, at the end of the season too. I think Chelsea should play a style of Jurgen Klopp. Quicker transitions on the wings if we play youngsters, the one we have. Otherwise, we're going to be looking like a shit all the time.
Oh, pardon.
I saw your stomach all the way from here. Oh, you mean one game? Well... Tell you, Haaland has been disappearing. I think they should have taken off Haaland and left De Bruyne in the field.
Shout out Chelsea women, get another 3 points.
Yeah, big up girls.
Big up the women.
Lewis, you think about that going to the women's game on Friday? I'm tempted, you know. Still as well.
I might do. Be a decent night. Yeah, I might do that actually.
Yeah, tickets still on sale though, to be fair.
I said, go watch Lauren James cook, son. Go watch Lauren James cook.
Yeah, at least.
By the way, that girl is so fugly. It's not even funny.
But she's baller. She's a baller, bro.
I know, but
She's a
damn.
baller. Who cares?
She's like Peter Crouch on the man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I like their goalkeeper though still.
Yeah? You think so? Did anybody watch UFC yesterday?
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Did you watch? There's a girl called Macy Baber.
Barber.
Yo, there were some cheeky.
Walker's the one down now.
Who's getting cooked then if this ends the draw?
There's like one of those butts that you slap in the morning, you come back and it's still jiggling by the time you come back from work.
Hey, with some Hamza bottom row, and then Chelsea win. Lewis top row then.
Yeah, you can hold that.
I thought Dustin was going to lose that fight, by the way, Levo.
Same.
I thought Dustin was going to get cooked. And to be fair, he was getting cooked until that knockout. That freaking guillotine. Why? This is not a first fight that guillotine killed his arms within the fight.
Yeah, he keeps on saying, "I'm gonna keep doing it," and he's never gonna be a champion. He's never gotten anybody out with a guillotine.
I'm impressed. I'm also impressed with Peter Yan, because that kid, that Chinese kid, you're gonna hear from him. That Chinese kid going places later. That's his first defeat in the UFC. That Chinese kid is going places, and it was a tough fight for another one. The way O'Malley destroyed Cheeto was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, bull.
He literally made him look average.
You couldn't stand with him.
No. He couldn't do nothing.
Until he made it ugly, bro. Until he had the opportunity to make the fight ugly, he didn't.
Yeah.
He couldn't do nothing.
But you know that's the race that you have with O'Malley. You're going into you getting higher chances getting knocked out. I think that knee hurt him so much that it was it at that time. I think he has a broken face. That there's no way you can see after
you saw
that
his
knee.
face afterwards. That shit was
yeah.
totally swollen. It was like he broke his nose, and at least broke his nose, like the way that his face swelled up. At least.
I think Cheeto is not the guy that's going to be for the
Yeah,
title.
I want to see MVP versus what's it called? Wonder Boy. I want to see MVP versus Wonder Boy. That
Who's
would be a
MVP?
great fight. The guy that beat Kevin Holland yesterday.
Oh, that guy is going places.
He's just old, bro. He's a little older. That's the thing.
I'm saying, what's his name? Holland. I love the guy. He reminds me of Joey, not fucking Joey, Jimmy. The character. If you see him talking not after fight like a regular person, he reminds me of Jimmy. Loose guy, you know what I'm saying? Like jokes and stuff. Like he was literally fighting and asking, "Hey, how to teach me how to grapple." He literally asked Magomedov within the fight. He was sitting holding the guy's neck. He's like, "Teach me how to grapple." And what's his name? Magomedov was in the stands.
MVP versus Wonder Boy would be such a good fight, bro. It would be such a good fight. Like,
you know who's going to be serious for long years? That guy that what's his name? That Brazilian guy.
It's the same weight class too, so it wouldn't even be that hard to make. It would not be that hard to make that fight.
What's the guy's name that beat Adesanya? The Brazilian guy.
Oh, Pereira.
He's a monster.
Mhm.
He stand there for a while he stand there for a while.
He's gonna hold both titles.
He's not going to lower.
Oh,
He's
yeah, he
staying
doesn't
up.
hold
He's
the
not
other
coming
one.
back.
Yeah, he's not coming back then.
He's not coming back.
Bro, Pereira is just a fucking. He's just a goddamn
Monster. Unhuman skills.
That's some straight tribal shit, bro. He's like a straight tribal man from fucking Brazil.
Yeah.
Like his face looks like he is. His face looks like he is like still from the Ice Age. The way his face is structured.
Oh my gosh!
He almost scored at the post.
Fuck's sake!
You guys are ahead of me by like a whole minute, so whenever you talk, I just wait for the thing to happen.
Oh wait, one sec. I might as well pause.
No, you don't have to pause. I enjoy it that way. That way, I don't have to actually pay attention that much to this game. So like
Oh,
you guys
okay.
end up letting me know when something happens, and then I look at my screen.
Okay, good. He's saving you
For
a
a
bit of
Chelsea
stress.
game, that's a totally different story. But
Yeah, Chelsea one we sync up always.
What time will we kick off at 8 o'clock tomorrow?
8 o'clock,
Yeah,
so
8.
I'm gonna be live from 6:30.
That was a good chance.
I still think somebody's winning this game. I don't think it stays 1-1.
No.
Me too.
Who's gonna score in like say like the last
wait,
minute?
yo, Beetlejuice is hilarious.
That meme is
Man,
so good.
That meme is hilarious.
That shit is so good.
Should be looking at about 5-6 minutes at a time. Always is around that amount.
8 minutes added on. Huh.
Yeah, what has happened to Jack Grealish?
I have no idea.
Fell off of Pep, I think.
Injuries.
I think he fell off of Pep.
Hmm.
Injuries plus fell off of Pep.
He came back to
feel
the
like he
Luton
could just
Cup
leave
game and
City.
came off injured again. 8 minutes. Oh.
Who?
Yeah.
Grealish, he was injured for a bit, came back against Luton in the Cup and got injured in that match. I haven't seen him since.
In Cuckoo. Except in Cuckoo's injuries happen in the fucking training ground.
Oh.
Yeah, in Cuckoo, you only see him for like 5 games at a time.
For 20 minutes, too.
Yeah.
Just score a consolation goal. Little stat pad. We'll see the balloon next season. We don't need to see it now.
Do we think that if Nkunku comes back again, plays 5 games, gets injured again?
Probably the way we're going.
Just because it's because of Potts in the end, like the way that he
Why are
trains.
we doing it to ourselves? Like, why we like let the guy play 2 games in a row and then we can talk? Why you try to look in the future all the time?
Yeah.
What if this?
I'm not
this,
even
this,
looking in the future. I'm just talking about right
Exactly.
now. What happened right now?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Like he's right now, he's just having the same type of season as Jack is. He's just injured all the entire season.
Yeah, he needs first to actually get the 2 games in a row, not 5 games in a
Well,
row.
maybe if you started him one time, just once. Instead, you'll play Conor Gallagher at the 10.
Look how much Liverpool pressed City. Like Van Dijk still haven't left.
Oh. Poch can't have next season. He'll be gone at the end of it.
They'll just sack him at the end of this season, so they'll just pay him the rest of this 1
Oh,
year
yeah.
contract.
Yeah.
It's only a
They
2-year
look like
contract.
they're
So
loyal.
like they prepared themselves to be able to sack him.
But hey, we're supposed to be crying in July when he's still here.
Let Carlito think what he wants to think, bro. You seen how I fucking tamed him after he started talking that way. This guy talks like he knows everything. You just have to go back and talk to him, and as if it's like, this is how we do it.
Pretty much.
But he's cool people. He ain't gonna be here. I don't believe he will. He has to be here on merit. And that's the whole idea of it. I don't believe that there's been true progress with this
Oh
team.
my god.
Oh my! Off.
Offside.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
off.
it's offside, I think, yeah.
It's off.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he's definitely offside.
Yeah.
I actually think it's better suited City. That result.
Yeah.
I'm super behind. I'm like, I don't care if who wins, just someone win this game.
Fucking hell.
I actually think for the title challenge for both teams, it's actually like, I mean, of course, Liverpool better than for them to win it, but I don't think that it's like a deciding match.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Liverpool still got to play Arsenal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does City.
City, yeah.
It's a good line.
Come on, late goal. Go on, Doku. Go on, Beetlejuice. Oh.
Come on. Someone has to score.
CFC fan one.
Oh.
Can we just cross that bridge when we get there? Because I feel like people are so quick to judge situations so fast.
Yeah. It's like
you
when those
think
tweets
that
come out.
Tottenham, you think Tottenham fans were happy they hired Ange Postecoglou this year? Now look how they feel about Ange Postecoglou. I just feel like things are just so quick to people are so quick to judge situations that are gonna happen fucking a year from now.
Just because of the names that were brought up in the tweets, who they're allegedly looking at.
I haven't really heard one like terrible name other than Eddie Howe. Like I wouldn't other than Eddie Howe, and even Eddie Howe, bro, is gonna put a system together.
Yeah,
like
true.
this guy did not put a system together all year. Playing players in wrong position all year.
Oh,
what names have they named other than Eddie Howe?
You should just dive just to get a penalty.
Oh,
here we kicks off.
I think it's a pen. Well, look, I think it's a pen.
I mean, Ake doesn't get the ball, so.
Yeah, that's my point. Ake doesn't get the ball whatsoever.
Liverpool
Now,
trying
you
to
know
cheat.
how-
They trying
you know how
to
it
cheat.
is.
Yeah, Liverpool trying to cheat.
Also
You know.
It's not enough, but it's not enough for
course.
penalty. But there's a collision. That's not like he dived.
Yeah,
Like,
he doesn't even go for the ball. He doesn't even go for it.
Yeah, no, he goes for the ball. He just goes for
He
the
just
guy's
missed it.
knee.
Yeah, he goes through him. Yeah, but wouldn't you cheat if you're trying to win you're in the race to win a title? Shit, like who wouldn't?
Mm. Oh, here we go. Gomez and Haaland trying to kick off.
Oh.
No.
Oh boy.
Handbag, man. Clear play now.
Corner.
Anybody think maybe we should give Carlito a job, Chelsea's, just to see how good of a manager he is?
It's a tough one.
I'm taking the job if Carlito's doing it.
He has.
I don't
The
know
only
about
thing I'm
his
sure
injuries,
that he'll
but-
do is bench
I'm
Gallagher.
taking the job if Carlito's doing it. I'm taking it. I'm taking the job if he's doing it.
Actually, no, he's going to sign Havertz back.
Oh, fuck no.
I'm taking the job if he's the one doing it. I'll bring him my CV, which will be my football manager fucking records.
Bro.
Oh.
Oh, Diaz, he's done well.
It's going to be. It's going to be. Look, that looks like a high foot, but the
It
problem
was.
is,
Yeah, VAR is gonna
McAllister is
check
5
that.
foot tall. Why Doku doesn't head it that ball now? Why is he? Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh,
that could
yeah.
be looked up. That could be looked up.
That could be a what you think?
That could be
a
looked
penalty.
up. That could be looked up. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't look like he's going for the
Oh,
ball.
VAR's checking.
Look, yeah, it's
Oh boy.
nope. Oh, that's a pen.
That's
I
a
think
yeah.
that's a pen.
He's not even
It's
going
not
for the
given.
ball.
Ah, good.
That's not a pen.
It's a high book.
He barely touched.
In the-
He barely
in the-
touched him as Adam.
Nah,
said.
bro. He pulled his foot back, bro. They're not gonna give a pen for that.
It doesn't matter. You raised it high.
No, he was on the way. He was pulling his foot back. They're not gonna call it. I'm telling you.
Disappointed, Manchester City, man. I can't lie. Uncomfortable
Ah,
conversation.
full
He
time.
was trying to avoid contact. That was the whole thing of it.
Full
Like,
time.
it was Goku trying to avoid the contact.
Doku should
The one
have
result
used
we
his
didn't
head
want,
in the
and we got
beginning.
that.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh,
never mind. He just caught him.
Big up, Alex.
He just caught him.
Ain't that
Big up,
shit.
Alex.
I didn't see the replay
Yeah,
yet.
big up.
Damn.
To me, it didn't look like he was going for the ball. It
Big
looked
up.
like he was just
Let me
kicking
check
him in
over
the
at Troop. I bet he's gassed
thing.
right now.
It didn't look like he was going for the ball.
All I can say is if that's a Chelsea player, that's a pen all day.
Yeah.
That's a pen, bro. That's a pen for sure.
Yep. Well, VAR these days are just absolute.
That's a pen. Liverpool is going to be crying about this all week.
Yeah, well,
Big
The
time.
Liverpool fans are going to be crying about this shit all week, bro.
Liverpool should have put their chances in when Diaz had.
They're gonna
twice.
claim Kyle Walker should
I
have
think
got
Troops
sent
is
off.
calling a Sam on his watch along.
Oh.
Yeah, what is the Hussam saying?
Man turned his phone off. Let's try calling him on Snapchat. Man's hearing some crazy Arabian.
Yeah, try call him, Lewis. Try call him, innit?
Why?
Why not?
They're top of the league. Why would I call him?
You know what? Call Hamza. Call Hamza.
No, Hussam you're calling, right? You would be calling.
I ain't
Hussam.
calling any of them. This is title
Ah,
talk.
look, you
Like,
don't
what
wanna
the hell
ask
am I
people.
doing involved in this conversation?
They want to ring me when we're getting slapped, innit? Ah, you don't want to ring me, blood, yeah? Ah, yeah, you don't want to answer. Yeah, look. Man's ringing him, cuz. Look.
Oh, so Arsenal's
Here we go.
just ahead
Here
on
we go.
goal difference right now.
Yeah, it's goal difference. Yeah.
Look. Look, screenshot that. Clip that. Of course, it's his number. No, not his actual number. It just says Hussam LFC. Man's a fraud, blood.
It's
I'm
peak.
alright, babe. Cook Hussam.
Did he already end his stream? Did Hussam end his stream?
Nah, I think he's still live. One second.
After chance after chance after chance. And here we are. Here we are.
You're a disgrace. You see this guy? Stop.
Yeah, yes, I said it. I said Arsenal are gonna have a, are gonna be the Arsenal fans are gonna be the happiest. Arsenal fans are the happiest right now, rightfully so. Diaz missing a hat. There's Nunez, Younes, bro. They miss chances. They miss chance after chance after chance after chance. It's pathetic.
Oh, Hamza, man. Look at Hamza. Look at Hamza. Hamza blaming the referee.
Blaming the ref. Oh, typical. Ain't that typical?
He's the one that should be happy with the ref. He's actually the one that actually should be happy with the ref at this point. And he's still blaming the referee.
Well, no, we gave the chance away to them. Let me go on. I'm opening this space. Liverpool. We bottled it. I'm 100%. I'm not a Liverpool fan.
Was he
I'm
not
not a
blaming the
Liverpool fan.
ref? Let me know, because I've
Yes,
only just seen
it's
the
a fact.
stream now.
I bottled it. But I'm not here like a Liverpool fan thinking that it's success. Oh, it's okay to win one league title. It's okay to win one. Yeah? And we're happy because it means so much for our fan base strength. It means so much. You bloody loser. You have no shame. You get cooked in the Champions League all the time. You get cooked all the time in the Champions League. All the time you get cooked in the Champions League. You get cooked so much.
Oh, he's off on another waffling tangent. Yeah, I'm redirecting over to Lawrence, my guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Watch along settings. Big up everyone. Like, subscribe, potch out.